Yo, this post-game thing is really nice. Oh, I forgot to sort the timer out. I forgot to pause it yesterday. One moment. Let me check where we were at the end of yesterday's stream. Hit play. It says
so yeah,
we were at 21 hours. Okay. Sure we were. Let me sort this real quick. 21 hours. Marathon timer. My god, you guys are crazy, by the way. Can I talk about this real quick? You guys real crazy for what you've done here. All right, 21 hours, 30 minutes. There you go. And it can have a maximum of it ends in 2035. You can make this run till. If you want, chat, you can have 12 years in one go. I don't know how much that'd cost you, but you can. Hello, how are you all doing? Hello. I am here. I'm here. Apparently my bitrate is unstable, but I don't believe that for a second. Hello, everybody. How are you today? Hello. Howl of the day for Lady, but first let me say hello to Extreme, Tammy, Googs, Qwerty, Random Idiot. Hello. Tammy, thank you for the 57. I really appreciate it. It will have pumped the timer just a little bit. It will. Right, let's have a gander. Add that onto here. Thank you very much. We are far away from the next milestone. Far away. Hello, Mel. Howl of the day. Ow. There you go. I hope you enjoyed it. Now, chat. Yesterday, people got me 11,000 BP, so let's go do some gambling. Let's go do some gambling. Also, I kind of just want to dive off this thing. Which way do we need to go? Which way is the savannah? Is it this way? Yeah, that's the way we're going, right? Yeah. So let's just dive off this thing. And let the Rotom phone catch us. Hello, Brayloom. How you doing? Hello, welcome in. I think, yeah, just diving off this thing is probably a vibe. So I figured that it'd be quite fun to do. Here we go. We slide in. And then we fall in. So, how's everyone doing? Wait, we beat the game? Oh, yeah, you know we beat the game. The story was pretty good. I didn't think it was, I liked the way that it concluded everything. I liked the development of the characters, but I feel like a few things were a bit of a swing and a miss for me. Like, Briar as a character made no sense. There was a few things that just didn't really land for me personally. Hello, Ivan. How you doing? But, you know, it is what it is, you know? I don't think it was terrible. Tell me your arms would not have been ripped off by that. That is insane. It's truly insane. Any shinies? Did we drop on a shiny Pokemon? Imagine. Imagine if we had dropped onto a shiny Pokemon just there. That would have been insane. That would have been truly insane. Okay, let's just keep going. Let's just get out of here. Let's get out of here. Hello, Nibrak. Hello. You got a shiny Magmar this morning. Congratulations. I think we'll probably look for some random Pokemon today. Actually, let's have a look at our outbreaks because we haven't checked them yet today. Obviously, we should probably do Duraludon before that disappears. Rhyhorn. Rowlet. Oh, you better believe we're doing that. Oh, and we should also do this. We should also do this Sinistea while it's here. For sure, we should do Sinistea. Dugong also probably a good one. Yeah, we should absolutely do Sinistea. I would like to do all three of the things that we saw that aren't Dugong, to be honest with you. So yeah, I think that's going to be something to do today. Thank you for all the watch streaks, folks. I appreciate it. You know about the new thing? I don't remember what it's called. I don't know if I know about it because you're not being very, like... There's a lot of new things. You know, let's say that. There's a lot of new things. So, you know, I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what you mean. But without being too specific... You didn't know Sinistea was in the DLC? It's such an uncommon spawn that it may as well not be. If I'm completely honest with you, it's genuinely a really, really uncommon spawn. It's a bit of a menace. I kind of want to see the location of this Rowlet outbreak, so that's where I'm heading. Do you mean the Synchro machine? Or do you mean, like, this? You mean this? Like, because there's a few things that are new. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of like... No, the new DLC. Okay, Googs, you gotta stop. You can't, you can't just keep repeating the same thing over and over again and expect people to understand what you're saying. You know what I mean? You gotta give us something else to work with here, but I can't do this. I have no idea what you mean. Chat, help me. Am I being dense? Am I missing something here? Should I understand what's being said to me right now? You got a trailer for the... Oh, you mean the epilogue. There's no new DLC. There is no new DLC. You mean the slight continuation of the story. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay, so that's not DLC. It's an epilogue, which I believe it's just like a little conclusion to the overall story. I wouldn't call it a DLC in the sense of like, a DLC implies new areas, new Pokemon, new things to do. Epilogue just is like, okay, bit of more story for you. You know, I feel like it's not quite the same thing, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Thank you for the watch streak. Here's the Rhyhorn outbreak, by the way. Just opening my drink real quick. Yes, the epilogue, that's what it's called. Yeah. So a prologue is like at the start. It's like the pre-story. And an epilogue is the after story. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's going to be nice to see a little bit more of a conclusion to the story. I think I've heard some rumors about what else is going on with it. And if those rumors are to be believed, kind of cool. I'll say it. Kind of cool. I'm not sure how I feel about this Rhyhorn outbreak. It's kind of fun to run in like a circle around this rock and just see a load of Rhyhorn running away from us. I've got to be honest with you, it's kind of silly. But at the same time, I'm like, we're going to miss one with this, right? You know that this is like a thing that could absolutely lead to us missing a Pokemon. So I don't know how I feel about it 100%, but like, it's kind of funky, it's kind of silly, it's goofy. I probably won't do this Rhyhorn outbreak. But if I'm bored at any point today, I might just come and run in a circle around this rock so that... Oh my god! They're falling out of the sky right now! Okay, I'm not gonna do that then. The spawns are a bit too scuffed for me. Let's go see how that Rowlet one looks, shall we? Hello, Streets, how are you? Epilogue's only meant to last around an hour. That's interesting. Yeah, fair enough. Again, it's just like a little bonus to the story. My god, I genuinely thought that Mandibuzz was shiny for some reason for a second. I think that there's just so much pink on the Pokemon to start with that I was like, is it? I don't know. It wasn't. I don't know what it was that caused me to think it was. A little family of Litleo, a Chansey, a Rowlet. We're almost at the Rowlet outbreak. Are we hopeful, chat? Oh, I'm really hopeful. It looks like it's in a really good spot. It looks like it's on this like sort of sandy area. Oh my god, it looks like a really good location. Oh my god, it looks like a really good location. If I knock out this Litleo, because it seems like it's just a random spawn in the middle. Wait, is that a shiny one? Wait, no way. Wait, no way. Oh my god. What? Let's go. What do you mean? Okay. Shiny Rowlet. I love this thing. I absolutely love it. Can I get some Mega Chablanks in chat, please? And thank you. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go. And we caught it as well. Oh my god. A shiny in under 10 minutes is crazy. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, it is. Ryan the GOAT. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wow. What was I talking about? We were talking about the epilogue. Let's call it epilogue. Go on then. Why not? Yeah, let's call it epilogue. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. I mean, like, let's see if it has a mark. That was like an outbreak shiny that we didn't clear any of the outbreaks. So that's what, full odds? Is it just full charm odds? Check summary. Can't believe that. No marks. That's okay, though. What number is it in the dex, chat? Does anyone know so I can slap it in a box for now? I'm kind of wanting to specifically build up a team of starter Pokemon, right? So what I think I would like to do for some of today is number 218. Thank you. So that's 210. Oh. When did we catch a Rowlet? Wait, we have to evolve it. Wait, I don't remember catching a Rowlet. I don't remember it. I don't remember. I had no idea. I absolutely had no idea that we'd already caught one of these. Cool. Yeah. Okay. So there we go. I guess it's Dartrix then. Epilogue is evolving. And there's our shiny Dartrix. Wow, it looks so good in this game. Excuse me? Oh my god, it looks so good in this game. Huh? Now, chat. Here's a fun fact about me. I have never had a shiny Decidui. I have had shiny Hisuian Decidui. I have never had your regular run-of-the-mill standard Decidui. So I'm really, really excited about finding one of those. And I will probably come back to this outbreak to catch one. You know what I mean? Because it seems like a good place. Right, what I was going to do before we got that random spawn of Rowlet was I was going to stand here and do like a reset with a picnic and see if it was a good spot. Oh, I really quickly actually need to change my character's outfit back as well. You'll see that her outfit has changed back just briefly. I need to do this, and then I need to do this to remove these. There we go. And that's better. Now she's back to normal. She's back to normal now. Okay, and now we'll do a picnic. Find one as you walk away. It would be kind of sick to find one as we walk away. It would be kind of sick. Let me just, like, ping... Oh, the Discord will have been pinged. It's fine. It's fine. I won't pester people. I feel like sometimes I'm guilty of pestering people in Discord. I want people to know that we're live, but I also don't want to annoy them. So I'm not gonna. Okay, anyway, right. Let's see if there's any spawns that aren't Rowlet if we stand where I think we should reset from. Nah, this is good. No, this is really good. There's one Litleo. No, this is really, really good. Yep, we're definitely going to come back to this later on today. We're definitely coming back to that later. That's insane, by the way, that we got that. 10 minutes into stream? Are you kidding me? For real, for real? Unhinged behavior. Unhinged behavior. Let's go. Here for 5 minutes. Hello, Jordy. How are you? How are you? I hope everything's good. Are you busy today, yeah? Yo, what's up? What's up? Okay, yeah, so cool. I think, yeah, the Sinisty outbreak is going to be like a priority for today. I don't really want to catch Sinisty, but I know we have to do 2 of them, so it'd be nice to get them out of the way. Sinisty and Tynamo are like the ones in this DLC that I'm like, I can't be bothered with that. Do you know what I mean? Counter's been updated, no? Has it not been updated? I thought I pressed it. Okay, there you go. We're up to 35 then. Let's get it. I genuinely thought I pressed it. Thank you for the reminder. You're right. We caught 4 yesterday, right? Because we got Charmander and 3 Chikorita. So, like, yeah, yesterday definitely was 4, and we started the day before that at 30. So, yeah, definitely needed to update it. Also, resting from yesterday. Fair enough. I mean, listen, like, that I hate to say it, man. That wasn't a particularly bad chat yesterday. Like, everyone was going crazy in the mod chat, and I was like, you guys have lived a very sheltered, moderating life. That was not a bad chat. People were being a little bit annoying yesterday. That was not a bad day. Absolutely was not a bad day at all. But, you know, it's okay. If that was, like, your first experience of, like, chat being a nuisance for real, then, yeah, I can see how it would be kind of tough. But, yeah, that was not a bad day. Let me tell you, when I used to mod for Sierra way back when, Sierra used to get the worst people on Twitch. I tell you right now, some of the stuff I had to read in DMs, oh, my God. Absolutely rancid vibes from those people. I've read stuff I never wanted to read. Yeah, it's chill though. It's chill. All right, let's head over to the Pokeball Lotto. Do you guys want to do some Pokeball Gamba? Yeah, or do you kind of just want a shiny hunt? I feel like we've got enough points now that we could probably do a little bit of Gamba. Just a little bit as a treat, right? Just a tiny, tiny little bit as a treat. You know? First time from bearded mod. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It was a little bit annoying. I will say that. Gamba, let's get a Master Ball. Now, I do want to have a little talk about, like, if we get the Pokeball Lotto to come through as well, I do want to have a little talk about, like, oh my God. The exit sign is amazing. What do you mean? The exit sign is so good. That's so good. What do you mean? That's so cool. You know, it's the little details that you sometimes miss in Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? It's the... Okay, so my game is still running on stream. On my screen, it froze. Okay, we're back. No, we're not. Can you hear how the audio's gone? And now the audio's gone completely? What is happening? Let me reboot this. And now the audio is insanely loud. That's better. That was weird. Hello, how you doing? Hi, how you doing, Hig? How you doing, Lewis? It's good to see you all. Torchic. Okay, League Club Room, let's go. You didn't like the instant shiny? I know it didn't. It didn't like it at all. The audio went very strange on my end. It was very jolty. Okay, so first of all, with our points, let's upgrade the machine. I want to make it better. That's going to cost us 1,000 of our 11,000 points, but that's okay. There we go. Now we've got a Master Ball. Strategic, hello, it's good to see you. The final upgrade. It can print multiples of the same item and Stellar Shards. It doesn't help the item printer work any better, but I made it look like a Master Ball. Would you like to print some items? Not right now. What I would like to do first is see if there's anything in here that we can buy. Contribute BP. So let's have a look what we've got. Unique throwing styles is kind of fun. You know what I mean? But I don't know that we need to spend points on it. Should we just buy everything here? A secret boss of Blueberry Academy? Saffron? Huh? That sounds fun. Yo, Cindy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Strategic. Strategic. Oh my god, I can't speak. Strategic, enjoy your emotes. Yes, gambling. I'm buying this. Looks like you're too early to contribute. Okay, never mind. Do you need a smart speaker? Yes. Why not? I'm going to buy all of the stuff here. I'm going to do it. Looks like you forked over enough BP, meaning we'll send you that speaker. Okay, so the speaker, I think, is going to let us listen to other stuff. Wait, 12 months? Holy! Oh my god, Cindy, that's insane. Thank you so much for gifting an entire year. Oh my god. That's correct. Chat, I need you all to stop what you're doing and type Megacha Stonks and Megacha Gift in the chat immediately. Oh my god. No spoilers, Hig. No spoilers. Wow, Cindy. What? That's insane. Thank you so much for gifting a year, Strategic. Enjoy your year of emotes. Wow. What? Okay, cool. So let's have a speak to the speaker. Check the Academy Life album. Oh, fun. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, cool. Well, what else can we listen to? Can we listen to Area Zero, Kitakami, Famous Destinations, Town Tunes, Outdoor? What are the famous destinations? I mean, I want to buy all of these. I want to buy all of these, but not the Kitakami one. I'm having fun with this. New tracks on the smart speaker. I want to know what the famous destination stuff does. Okay, okay. It's not as excited as I thought it would be. So what happens if I do that? Okay. I was hoping it'd be other regions' music. To be honest with you, I was really hoping. Just for a second, I was like, do you know what? That's going to be cool. I mean, we may as well grab like some other stuff here, right? Like, what do you think? Some new styles? Get some new styles. Let's go. Mega stonks, mega gift, mega stonks. Thank you, folks. Okay. Dark and fancy renovating for the club room. How do I use those? What is this? How do I use those? I didn't read it. I don't want to listen to the late music. I kind of just want to reset it to normal. Check the Academy's life. Okay, no. Turn speaker off. There we go. That's better. How much is 1 year in IRL dollars? No idea. No idea. Okay, let's go into here then and see what we can do. Contribute BP. So I have to give them 300 to remodel it the way that we want to. Okay. It's 12 times the amount is for one. Yeah, there you go. Do your maths. I don't want to do it for you. I don't like talking money and stuff. It feels a bit weird to me. But yeah, there you go. Around 48 euros. Thank you so much. That's an honestly insanely kind thing to do. Thank you so, so much. All right, chat. Let's just do some Pokeball Gamba. Let's do some Pokeball Gamba, okay? It's 10 for the throwing styles. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. I want to print something. Let's go. So auto select, it doesn't really matter. It's just we're going to do it for the 10 print jobs. Okay, so we're going to go until we get at least one Pokeball Lotto. All right? We're going to go until we get one Pokeball Lotto. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to seeing what we get. We get... I don't know so far. I don't know. We got Stardust, King's Rock, Star Sweet is good. So the sweets, we need all of these times 7 because we got every single Milcery. So we got every single one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cindy, thank you for gifting another year of sub, this time to Impatient Pay. Holy cow. What on earth? This is insane. Years of sub. In recent times, Cindy, I believe you've given out, like, what, 3 years of subscription total? Like, that's insane. Like, what? Thank you so, so much. I really appreciate it. Happy December. Yeah, geez, thank you. Are we getting any more sweets? We're looking for the sweets specifically. No sweets for us this time. We carry on until we get the Pokeball Lotto. Yeah, thank you so much, Cindy. That's insane. It really, truly is insane. Thank you, thank you. Holy, I know, right? If you unlock all the albums of the speaker, you can get music from other Pokemon games. Oh, thank you for letting me know that. That's really exciting. It's a little bit spoilery. But I will say I don't mind because I was directly like, can I do that? I asked you. You know what I mean? That's exciting as hell. I hope that that's the case at least. We'll try it at some point soon. I want to get a Pokeball Lotto first, though. You know? 1 second. Let's see. Okay, it's definitely just 10 is the max, so let's just keep going. Yo, so Donald Duck, just ask first. The reason that we say ask first is so that people don't just join, post a code, and then we've got 12 people with different codes, and you're all just sat in your own lobby being silly when you could all be playing together. It just so happens you're the first person to not bother asking today. Hello, 51st. How are you? I hope everything's going well. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day? You didn't want to spoil what tracks they were. Yeah, don't tell me what tracks they are, but it's exciting as hell. Oh, pause. God damn it. So close. So close. So close. What? Wait. Cindy. What do you mean that you've gifted a year to Taylor? What do you mean you've gifted a year? What? Taylor, if you are still here, please enjoy your crazy amount of emotes. And oh my god, Tammy, thank you for gifting a sub over to 51st as well. Hey, 51st Avenue, let me know what your favorite emote is. Oh my god, you've missed your Charmander. Yo, Taylor, enjoy having them. Enjoy having them. Yo, can we get some stonks, please, for Cindy and for Tammy? I love that we only got a silver roll on our ×2 bonus. It's fine. It's fine. Whoa, okay. It's actually kind of a lot. We got a lot of Clover Sweets, which is good. That's all right. But you know what? The ×2 thing kind of sick, honestly. It's not the best thing ever, but it's all right, innit? 200 shiny Pokemon left. Good luck. I know. We've hit a little milestone when you have just like around hundreds left. Cindy, thank you so much. Honestly, ridiculously kind. I have no idea how to say thank you enough. Like, that's an insanely kind thing to do. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Thank you. An ability patch. Let's go. We'll take those. What do Terra Shards do? So Terra Shards change your Pokemon's Terra typing when you terrestrialize. So if you have a Pokemon, let's say you catch an Iron Hands and it has a fighting Terra type, you might want it to have an electric one instead, or a ghost one instead. And so those Terra Shards can change the type your Pokemon terrestrializes into. You're done, you promise. Thank you so much. Honestly, that's so crazy. I really, really appreciate it. 2 more Love Sweets as well is good. We need 7 of each. What did you miss? Cindy just gifted out 3 one-year subscriptions today. 3 whole years of subscription in like 20 minutes, 8 minutes, 5 minutes. Like it's insane. It's actually insane. So thank you. And then we also had Tammy gifted a sub to 50 first. So yeah, you have at least 20 of each. You didn't know what to use them for. Oh, you need 50, I think. Oh, strawberry sweets. Let's go. I think you need 50 in order to do anything with them at all anyway. So yeah. Chat, we are going to get the Pokeball Lotto, right? We're gonna get it. It's gonna happen. Cindy, thank you so much. We wait in. Oh, there was gold in there. I didn't think there was. It did a little silver play, so I was surprised to see that Star Sweet. Hello to all the cuties in chat, and the biggest cutie of all, Ryan Stormzy. I'll blush. Don't think I won't do it. Don't think I won't. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Now you're gonna lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Cindy. Have a good day. Hopefully you'll be able to see us win some Pokeballs on the Pokeball Lotto, because I swear otherwise I'm gonna throw a tantrum. I'm not gonna throw a tantrum. I promise. Yo, gold. Yo, what? Tammy, thank you for gifting a sub to Stormzy. I really appreciate that. And then Pink Eden with the 400 bits. You guys are going insane. Little bits. You guys are going insane.
Well, if we're being sweet today.
A level 4. It started at level 4. The hype train started at level 4. What? That's crazy. Hey, Sparky. Didn't know Scarlet Violet had gacha. Don't you want to play it now? Yeah, so the reason we're doing this as well, Judgment, is like you can get to a point where you get rare Pokeballs as well. Yo, Pink Eden, thank you for a further 100. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my god, insane. Pokeball Lotto, please. Are we just getting unlucky? I feel like we're just getting unlucky here. We've spent a lot of points. You got a Master Ball and a Beast Ball. I really want a Beast Ball. Yeah, Pokeball Lotto starts here. I just finished the DLC, so I thought I'd update it anyway so that we can get Stellar Shards and stuff in there. You know what I mean? It's just a fun little bonus that you can get a little bit of extra in terms of your rewards. A chip teapot is good. XL candies are actually so helpful for us as well. So this is actually like really just useful, just straight up useful, which is fantastic. Yo, thank you for the watch streak, Star Zero. I appreciate that. Let's go. Thank you so much for all the support, folks. I appreciate it a ton. What's the gold one going to be, do we think? 5 nuggets. Oh, it was a masterpiece teacup. 2 of them. Wow. Okay. That's kind of... Oh, my God. Pink Eden.
I think I should say I was 1,100 away.
Oh, my God. What? Thank you so much for the 1,100. That's crazy. What? Excuse me? Thank you so much for the 1,100 bits. You got the copium? Oh my god. You got the shiny copium. Let's go. Oh, what? Listen, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Today's been insane. This month has been insane. You guys have gone absolutely unhinged this month, chat. We started the stream with 21 hours left on the timer. Look at it now. 22 hours left on the timer, and I've streamed half an hour. You know what? Strategic. Oh my god. Thank you for paying forwards the gifted sub and gifting a sub to Nanashi. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Safety goggles in that little thing there. Oh my god. Oh, pause. No! Every time! Wow! Oh, that's a shiny copium. We have an emote called Mega Chocopium. There's a shiny version if you have a certain amount of bits. Tammy, thank you for gifting a sub to This Is Unreal LOL. This is Unreal LOL. That's really funny. That's so funny. Yo, can we please get some Megacha gifts for everybody who has gifted subs? Yo, we're gonna be rich. Also, those XL candies, again, are huge for us for our evolutions, for our living shiny decks, right? We need them. So this is good stuff. Chat, again, like I say, we're gonna play this Gamba until we get a Pokeball Lotto that wins us a rare Pokeball. That's all we're gonna do here. I wonder, like, what the chances of getting, like, multiple good drops. Happy belated Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Even more Masterpiece teacups. We're going to be able to... It's so funny because, like, realistically, we're never going to use those Masterpiece teacups. Realistically, I don't care. I like that we've spent, like, half an hour streaming today. In the first 10 minutes, I got a shiny Rowlet, and then I've just spent the rest of the day gambling. Did I like your shinies? They looked generated. They looked like they were hacked by websites, so I didn't really like them much at all. You did a Pokeball Lotto yesterday, and the best thing you got was a luxury ball. I've heard rumors that that's possible, Dazza. I'm now stressed about that. I'm now so stressed about that. You were typing out what you said before you sent it. It was a really funny gift. Yeah, I really appreciate all of the support. Thank you. What's the rarest item you can get in here? Beast balls, master balls, fast balls, any rare Pokeball that you can think of. Pink Eden is probably available in here. That's the idea. That's what most people play this for, is the rare Pokeballs. You caught them all? Did you though? Because the original trainers and the nicknames are websites. So, like, unless you have 3 different accounts that you caught them on, no, you didn't. Do you know what I mean? It's just, look, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Like, if you want to own it, that they're from a website, that's fine. If you want to try and tell me they're not from a website, with the information I have, I'm not going to believe you. I'm sorry, man. What do you want me to say? They're literally, their name is... I got this from a website.com, and the original trainer is I got this from a website.com. They posted pictures of some shiny Pokemon in Discord yesterday and asked me what I thought of them, so I'm telling them honestly what I think of them. Like, what do you want me to say? They look generated, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. You asked me a question, I'm gonna give you an honest answer. Dazza, we've been doing this again for like 20 minutes without a Pokeball Lotto. You said you did it yesterday. Granted, you only got luxury balls. How long did it take you to even get a Lotto in the first place? That's my question. Yo, Chris, thank you so much for the Prime. 9 months. Oh my God. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Chat, I can't believe you've got us on a level 5 flipping hype train. That's insane. That's like genuinely crazy to me. You're losing your minds out here. I appreciate it. Wait, you don't have your OT set as shinyhacks.com? No, you're right. I should though. 1 Pokeball Lotto, 2 2x Lottos. We've had 2 2x Lottos. Ooh, Metal Alloy is good. We want that. We wanted that. That's good. It means we can get Dex entries registered and also still have the item for the shiny evolution as well. Chat, I have no idea how to evolve Dipplin into Hydraffle. I have literally no idea. Chat, put your hype train emotes if you got one. Let's see them. I don't know what that is. I can't tell. It's too small on my chat window. Somebody tell me. Choo-choo. Let's go. Is that like a little gingerbread coming out of a gift? I got something else. I got this one. How come you guys got something different? I got something completely different to you guys. What? That's so weird. Oh my God. Do I want to know? Not yet, lady. We don't need to right now. We'll get there. I'm sure we'll get there. I'm sure Dipplin Shiny is going to be the same as Hydraffles. Mine's animated. I know. Isn't that weird? It's so crazy. Oh, thank you for the watch streak. You don't know which one you got, to be honest. That's crazy. You have so many. You're getting on your favorite Pokemon game. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. You'll keep it quiet. Thank you. Yeah, I might ask if we end up going for Hydraffle at some point in the future. I think I'm going to wait for now. I think I'm going to wait. Metal Alloy for the Pokemon in the polar biome? I believe so. I believe so. I think that's what we need it for. Pokemon Unite? Whenever I play Pokemon Unite, I always just find myself wanting to play League of Legends instead. Someday you're going to have 1.5 million channel points again like you did in the Iron Mondays. Oh my God. Yeah. The channel points were easier to get in the Iron Mondays because we ran a lot more Gambas. We don't really run as many Gambas these days. I guess mods, if you want to run a prediction, will the Pokeball Lotto have a Beast Ball in it? Yes or no? That's it. That's it. What was like that little extra purple thing when it opened? Does that mean it's going to activate like a lotto this time? No. I don't know what the little extra purple opening was. That was so weird. You got 6 super rare balls at once yesterday. I know, it's so good, Thomas. It's so good. I've just not hit the jackpot yet. We're waiting. It's gonna get there. We got plenty of BP because people farmed me some yesterday while I was eating tea. I was literally just eating dinner. Hey, Sasha, just ask first. Just ask first. I think a lot of people have just been joining channels first-time chat messages being like, oh, I'm going to use your community to boost my own stats and stuff in the game, blah, blah, blah. Just ask. It's just like, that's all I ask. Somebody else earlier on was trying to set up a circle, so try and join them, maybe. If you're looking for other people, join them, then you've got 2 people. You're not looking for 3, you know what I mean? That's kind of the energy of what I'm deleting the messages for, is so you can be like, hey, does anyone have a BP farm right now? Instead of like, join mine. You know what I mean? That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for people to ask if there is one instead of just having one. You know what I'm saying? I think it... Does that make sense, chat? Do you know what I'm trying to say? I'm trying to make it so that people can find each other easier instead of having 7 different people with 1 person in a room. You know? The people who come in and ask usually don't say anything else ever again either. They're literally just here for themselves and don't care. So I don't care either. There's a great live chat on Reddit for BP farming. There you go. There's also a Discord channel in our Discord server, !Discord, that's pretty active as well. Can't do predictions on phone. You're on mobile. You're not going to be able to do it. No worries. Chat, no Gamba for you. I'm sorry. I'll set up the Gamba. Can I? Start a prediction. Name the prediction. Beast ball in Pokeball Lotto. Question mark. Outcome 1. Yes. Outcome 2. No. Submission period. 2 minutes. Start prediction. There you go, chat. Gamba. You can't Gamba? Okay. A lot of countries have restrictions on like the channel point Gambas and stuff. It's just one of those things. Unfortunately, you'll just have to deal with it. So chat, we've spent about 800 points so far on this. Just over 800 points, which is kind of disappointing, but it is what it is. You see how that person, chat, by the way, hasn't said another thing yet? It's the thing that makes me think like people just don't... They're not here to be a part of the community. They're just here for their own purposes. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's fine. I don't really care. It's my least favorite thing about the DLC. Is that crazy? My least favorite thing about the DLC is how it's affected the Pokemon community. 20k on yes. Oh god. Oh god, that's not a good guess. That's not a good Gamba. That's scary. Sombra, oh my god, 45 months. Jesus, thank you so much for that. That's crazy. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Pause. I don't know, Thomas. To be honest with you, I don't know. Rest in peace, man. And we didn't even get a gold animation. What a scam. What an actual scam. Wow. The worst things we could ever get. Oh, yay. I got 2 Thunderstones. Whoopee. Boo. Boo. You just beat the storyline. What are you trying to print? I'm trying to print a Beast Ball. I've never been a person to be like, oh, I really want to color match my shinies and stuff like that. But like the fact that the rare Pokeballs are so much easier to get hold of these days, I want to get one of these Pokeball Lottos so that I can do like a test run of an idea that we've had for a YouTube video. We're gonna let the Pokeball Lotto choose our shiny hunts, which I think is really fun. Bro, I went 50 points and other people are doing 30k. Yeah, well, it just depends on how much you've got, doesn't it? If you do 50 points, you'll probably get like 70 back if you win, stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's that kind of vibe. So yeah. Black Sludge. Oh, at least we got a Flower Sweet. We're starting to build up some stuff we need. Hey, little Stealth, how you doing? It's been a while. I hope everything's good. 3.5k is half of yours. Exactly. This is what I mean. That's a lot for you. You used your Aladon parts for this. It fills a lot in the bottom of the list. Easy to find every time. That is smart. That is smart. It's better than the Cramomatic. That's what I've heard as well. I never really played the Sword and Shield DLC. So yeah. I like that it's so like quick to run it as well. Do you know what I mean? I think that's one of the things that I really appreciate about it. It's just fast. We've got so many like ingredients from doing a living shiny dex that I don't think we're going to have to worry for a while about what we're doing. At some point, we might have to be like, okay, time to go clear some outbreaks. But for the most part, I think we're pretty chill with it. For the most part. Okay, so some more big nuggets, which is good. And just like overall, we're going to be able to sell a lot of stuff. Do you know what I mean? It's a billion times better than... Wait! Why? Why is this happening again? Oh my god. 4 of these in a row now, chat. We've now officially spent 1,000 BP on this. Officially, we have spent 1,000 BP without a Pokeball. And we still don't get a gold roll on it as well. We still don't get gold. Insane. Absolutely insane. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. This is unhinged behavior. At least we got a strawberry sweet. At least we got a strawberry sweet. Keep the Gambler alive. I mean, like, I just want one and then we can go and do a Sinisty outbreak. Do gacha, get stuff, sell stuff, buy Pokeball. Exactly. That's pretty much exactly it. It's playing with us. Your heart jumps every time. It's so sad. It's so sad. We're getting really unlucky with it. You're gonna lurk from here because you have to do your routine. Hope it's fun. Yo, thank you so much, Pinkeed, and enjoy the rest of your day. And thank you again for all the support. I really appreciate it. I think we're getting like really quick at resetting it. That's nice at least. Just, you know, pop the X button, prop the A button. We've been here so long, man. I literally, though, the problem with me is like these sorts of loot box things, I could absolutely just, because there's no real cost to this, right? The only cost is time. And I've got loads of that. I've got absolutely loads of time. So like for me, it doesn't really... Oh. For me, it doesn't really like mean anything. I'm chill, just like doing this for as long as possible. Like I would use all 10,000 points right now if I wasn't streaming. Finally a gold roll at least. Finally a gold roll. Don't do it. Whatever you're thinking, don't do it. I was going to end stream. I was going to end stream on the spot because that is our 5th double in a row. No Pokeball Lottos, but 5 2x items. It's getting past me now. I'm starting to get grumpy. I will admit I'm starting to get grumpy. Robbed. Yeah, we're getting scammed. The next one's the one, chat. Copium. Put Mega Chocopium. The next one's the one. This is the run. This is it. It's gonna give us it. Upgrade is good. It means we can evolve our Porygons when we get them. That's nice. If it only costs time, then isn't gambling like the decors in Monster Hunter Rise? Isn't child gambling? I'm so confused. If you add unlimited BP and materials, you don't see yourself ever stopping. It's fun. I mean, like, that's the thing, right? It's just fun. There's no actual negative to doing it. Large candy, strings, berry sweets, strawberry sweets. That's good. We're getting plenty of them. The next one's the one. This is the run. This is the run, chat. This is the run. But yeah, it's like Durania says, it's fine. It's not actually a problem. Like, it's good. I could stop when I want. I just don't want to stop rolling the machine right now because rolling the machine can give us some rare Pokeballs, and it will soon give us those. And also, we're getting calciums and proteins and stuff as well. Like, we can make a competitive Pokemon. You're a decoration on a... Wait. Let's go! Finally! Oh my god. Finally! Okay. Okay. The Gambariz chat, is there a Beast Ball in this? The Gambariz, is there a Beast Ball? It's already active. We're gonna go. Best moment to join stream, right, Indri? Right? Let's go! Thank you for the watch streak, Wrath. 20 streams. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me see Durania's message again. It was a decoration on a question. You consider FIFA and other... Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. That is proper loot boxes. Rocket League used to have them as well. They were bad. Okay, let's see, chat. What are we going to get? Please don't be just luxury balls. I swear to God. Okay, we've got one rare ball. One rare ball, chat. We got lucky. We got lucky. As soon as I saw that it was gold, I was like, it's over. We got one rare ball. Just one. That rainbow looking thing, we got very, very unlucky. I thought this was going to be worse. I think that, so the box gives you an idea of what you're going to get. If it's silver, you get a maximum of silver, but you can sometimes high roll gold. If you get gold, we can apparently sometimes high roll rainbow. It is a dream ball, chat. So no beast ball. No beast ball. So we choose the prediction outcome. Choose the outcome. No beast ball. No beast ball. Okay, now chat. Put a 1 if you want to go for another. I'm happy with a dream ball, you know. Think about, like, so for example, right, what we would have done here is we would go, okay, Pokeballs pick our shiny hunts. We would go for a Litten with a Premier Ball maybe, but I might just say it's only the Dream Ball. What is a good pink shiny to catch in a Dream Ball? And then we would look through our Pokédex. We'd go, what is good? Let's go get ourselves a pink shiny. What would you put in a Dream Ball, chat? What would you put in a Dream Ball? I'm thinking like... What's that shade of pink? Sinistea? Sinestee's not a terrible shout. Jangmo-o, I don't think I agree with. I guess for the pink on the top. I don't know. Drowsy? Dream Ball's hard, isn't it? Because, like, there's not really many Pokemon that are that light shade of pink. Interesting. Anyway, a cool thing that would have been of inconsequence, a Premier version of Great and Ultra Balls. Oh, interesting. So you're like, you're saying like just the Ultra Ball and Great Ball patterns, but with just white and red? Interesting. Lapras is kind of more purpley. That's the problem. There is a bit of purple on the Dream Ball. Heracross is a good shout. Kyogre is a good shout. Esper. No, that is Esper. That is absolutely an Esper Pokeball. We'll wait until the Pokeball Lotto activates, Sarah, I think. We'll wait until it activates and do it then so that everyone who's here at the time can play. Magmar line. Magmar line... I feel like Magmar is good, but Magby would not be. I think Magby's kind of more like a pale yellow. Anyway, we got a Dream Ball. Pretty good stuff. All right. Lots of people said one. Let's go for another. Swampert. Ooh, Mudkip's not a terrible shout as well. I think it's just too deep of a pink, though. Just like a 1 or 2 minute prediction. Yeah, just a 1 minute prediction when we unlock the Pokeball Lotto. We'll let people get their points in, all right? That's how we'll do it. Yeah. A fairy feather? What's that? Like, legit, what is a fairy feather? What does that do? I have no idea what that does. You'll take care of it. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that. But we have Magby, so we don't need to worry. We do have Magby. We do. I mean, I'm not going to catch any of these shinies right now. This is for the idea of the video for later. You know what I mean? That's what the idea is. One of the held items that boosts a certain move? Maybe, yeah. I actually have no idea. Berry Sweets is good. Large Candies is good. We're going to be fine for candies after this, to be honest with you, with how long it's taken. Mystic Water or Miracle Seed? Oh, fair enough. Dragonair and Furret is an interesting idea. Dragonair and Furret's an interesting idea for sure. Yo, good morning, Soph. How you doing? It's good to see ya. Welcome in. Welcome in. Look at all this. All this silver, no gold at all. Clover Sweet is really good though. Actually, I can't be upset. Clover Sweet is really, really good for us. Do you know what? There's a few Pokemon that aren't available to hunt on the overworld that I'm genuinely really disappointed with. You know, I'm thinking so along the lines of, you know, Zubat, Steelix. What else have we got that I would have loved to hunt on the overworld that we just can't in this generation? The legendaries. Like, there's a few Pokemon out there. I didn't even think to check what we got there. I just want the next Pokeball Lotto. You wish you could hunt the evolved starters in the overworld? That would be cool as well. That would be cool. Even if they were just outbreaks or something. Yeah. I think catching 3 of each starter is kind of a little less exciting than I originally thought it would be. But, you know, it's not terrible, right? It's not terrible. Yeah, flower sweets. We're doing all right. Scarlet. Yep, you're so right about that. You're so right about that. I like that it's just using 2 random magnemite screws. I don't know where it's picking the items from, but yeah. You gotta love the elemental monkeys. I wouldn't. I've got a level with you. I think the elemental monkeys are like, if somebody was like, you can get rid of like 1 Pokemon concept, I would get rid of them. I don't care for them at all. I don't care for them at all. Flower sweet, berry sweet. Not bad. Imagine 1 in 1,000 chance of seeing a fully evolved starter. It'd be interesting for sure. Burfrow would have been great. It would have been fun. It would have been fun. Doing very good. Fantastic. Sorry, very good. Thanks. In fact, I actually just completed the entirety of Hidden Treasures of Area Zero. Got it at Christmas. Nice. Let's go. It's not a very long DLC, but it's fun. It's a fun one. I'll say that it was quite a good story. Yo, we're going to be rich, by the way. We're getting so much gold. There's a reason the elemental monkeys aren't available on the Switch. Oh! It would have been too much to ask for to be straight back on a Pokeball Lotto, wouldn't it? Would have been way too much to ask for. I'm not even upset. I'm not even upset. Yeah, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. One more. Just one more, and then we'll do some shiny hunting. You don't hate them? I mean, I don't hate the monkeys. I just don't care about them. You know what I mean? The next one is it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The next one is the one. Lots of strawberry sweets. I think we've got plenty of those now. We got some Stellar Terra Shards, which is kind of rare. It feels like. We've not seen a lot of them. How rare is the Pokeball Lotto? I genuinely have no idea. We've seen like 1 in like about, what, maybe 2,000 points spent? I don't know. They're not, genuinely, they're not meant to be as rare as I think they have been for us. I think we've just been unlucky rolling a 50-50 of Lotto or 2x and getting 2x instead. I think we've just been quite unlucky. Yeah, we've spent about 1,500 BP. 18% chance if you do 10 rolls at once. You don't believe it, though? I don't believe that either. I don't believe that either. It feels more like 8% than 18%. Actually, okay, well, let's work it out then. We've spent 1,500. We're spending 30 a time, and we've had 7. So, like, how does that work? If we've spent 30 a time and it's at 1,500, 10 would be 300, which means that 10 would be 300, which means that 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 50 rolls. And we've had, so that would mean, yeah, we're just over 10%. We're just over 10%. The double Lotto has the same chance, so maybe it's accurate. Maybe, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we've rolled 50 times. And we've had 7 bonus rolls. So, work out the maths if you want. 14%. It doesn't seem too far off. We're a little bit under odds then. Right? So that doesn't seem too bad at all, realistically. I don't think that seems too bad. Yeah. Oh, chat is happening. The lid didn't open straight away. I'm just saying. We called it out for not being at 18% and it gave us one. Okay, mods. Beast Ball in the Lotto. Get your predictions in, chat. Get your predictions in. You did call it, Sammy. Not lady, sorry. You did call it. Tammy also called it with the Mega Chacopium as well. I think you should be a luxury ball on the shiny Minio from the Pokeball Lotto. That works really well. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, this again is just a trial run to see what happens. 18% confirmed, exactly. You would have loved to see Golisopod. Oh, so true. That's a great shout. I would have loved to see Wailord. I think Wailord is the one thing that I'm truly devastated about. Like, everything else, I'm like, this is fine, right? Wailord, I'm like, I love that Pokemon. Also, like, Clamperl, Huntail, Gorbis. Like, there's some Pokemon that I've never had shiny that I would love to be able to shiny hunt. I'm getting to a stage where there's not that many Pokemon, though. Most of them are legendaries. I'm a gambler. Let's see what's going on. How's the points looking? Oh my god, you guys have like 60,000 channel points on this. Are you for real right now? Okay, I thought I was bad with the gambas trying to get this Pokeball Lotto. You guys have gone crazy with it with your 60,000 channel points. Can we make it to 100k? Chat, go. Put some channel points in. You got like 30 seconds left. Go, 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 go. You wish Graplocked was here. It's an incredible shiny. Yeah, I hear you. I think a lot of the Galar Pokemon got missed out because they've very recently been in a game, right? In terms of Sword and Shield. It feels like a lot of them are somewhat missing. Like Yamper, Wooloo. Oh my god, like there's so many of them actually. Runarigus. What else have we got that's missing? Sizzlypede. Oh my god, almost everything. Almost everything. That's crazy. I'm truly in my delusional era. Oh no, oh no. We facilitated delusion, chat. I'm not happy about this. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? The predictions are going in. There's 150,000 channel points on this, chat. 150,000 channel points, and it is almost dead even 50-50 on yes and no for the Beast Ball. Here we go. Here we go. Please be a good roll. Please be a good roll. Give us more than one. Okay, it's looking good. It's looking good. We got only one. Oh no. Okay, but is the one a Beast Ball? Is the one a Beast Ball? Oh, we're in ads? We're in ads right now. Poor ad viewers. They're not even gonna know. It's a lore ball. I have so many of these now. That was awful. That was a really bad roll. Pay out the doubters. Pay out the doubters. Believers in shambles. Believers in actual shambles. Wooloo, Nickit, Yamper, Gossifleur, the fossils, most of the regional forms like Zigzagoon, Darmanitan, and many more. Yeah, exactly. This is what I'm saying. We did not get it. Pay out the doubters. Pay out the doubters. Oh man, that was devastating. It really debated me into thinking that we were getting a good roll there. It really did. Okay, all right. Let's roll 10 and see if we get two bonuses then. So that was 1. This is 2. Did the math the other week. Between Scarlet and Violet, there's 800 Pokemon in the deck since there's overlaps. That's almost a full deck. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. People are complaining, but like. Shiny purple Wurmple. Hello, how you doing? Let's go, plus 5k. Can't believe it. Can't believe we failed so hard. I'm so upset. I'm sorry to everyone who believed in me. All right. Okay, so this is roll 3. We're doing 10 rolls to see if we get a bonus roll. All right, that's what we're doing now, and then we're leaving. Doesn't matter what the bonus roll is. Can't wait to unlock this machine. It's so fun. It is so fun. 8.2k, baby. Okay, okay. You guys did all right there. Oh, I thought it wasn't going to open for a second. It only counted 680, not 800. Oh, really? For the Pokemon? Okay. And maybe they're including like regional forms and stuff as well. That's not going to be 120 Pokemon though, is it? Alchemy just by itself had 63 Pokemon to it. Because of all the different forms it has. Oh my god. How many Pokemon are there if you include all the forms as well? Could it be that this is the only gambling that's not TOS? I feel like there's lots of mechanics like this in games that people can stream, like FIFA Ultimate Team packs and stuff like that as well. Yeah. It's about 750 in Scarlet Violet with all forms. Okay, interesting. Yo, that's a really colorful like box. Ooh, a golden bottle cap. Yo, let's go. And 10 large candies. Yo, we eating good on that one. That was a really good regular roll. That was a really good regular roll, chat. What? Let's go. I'm so sorry to anyone who's like, where's the shiny hunting? Okay, I tell you what. Put a 1 in chat if you want to see more of this. Put a 2 if you want to see shiny hunting, okay? This is shiny hunting now. That's so true. 1 if you want to see more of this. 2 if you want to see some shiny hunting. Okay, there's lots and lots and lots of 1s. Oh my god. There's only 1 2 in chat. There's 2 2s. There's 2 2s. Okay, wow. This is shiny hunting items. You're so right about that. This is shiny hunting items. Next one's the one. Oh my god. An ability patch. We're getting loads of like really rare stuff as well. Beast Ball is shiny. These other rainbows are just phases. Oh my god. You're so right though. You're so right. Where ball did we get? We got a lure ball, Tammy. A lure ball. I've got so many of them now. I've got like 4 or 5 of them. Like lure ball is the one that I get the most of out of everything so far. Lure balls and fast balls. I've seen lots and lots of them. I think master balls for me would be the least exciting. But I would use them to catch like Metagross. If I see a Beldum, you think I'm gonna sit there and try and catch it in a Pokeball? No, you can forget that. Master Ball. Instantly. You give me legendary catch rate, I say I don't care. I sleep. Mega just sleep. I sleep. I'm not interested. Boring gameplay. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. But yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Caught a Galarian Slowpoke, the early riser, and a fastball. That's cool. I like that. Oh, that's really good as well. Yo, I'm so excited to do like this color match challenge. Like legitimately excited for it. Like I genuinely can't wait to do it. Pokeball Lotto picks my shiny hunt, I think is just an interesting concept. You know? I don't know, man. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. I don't know if we'll actually get it done at any point soon, but like I think it'd be interesting if we do. Oh, it's gold. Put all the Paradox Pokemon in regular Pokeballs so you can do it for Metagross. I don't want to, though. I think there's a difference between can and will. Sure, I can. Should I? No. It's like, I could shiny hunt level 15 Salamence in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Will I? Probably not. A really rare Pokemon. I don't think I can be bothered with like a million phases of shiny Bagon that I have to KO. You know what I mean? We're getting a lot of like good rolls on the machine, at least, but it bodes well for us, right? Okay, this thing is definitely not 20%. Like this thing is definitely not 20% for a bonus. There's no shot this is 20%. You got your favorite starter Bulbasaur in a friend ball because he's a friend. That's valid. That's valid. I do like that. I do think that like color matching is fun. Paradox Mons have 3 times the catch rate of the Beldum line. That's true, but there is also 3 times as many of them. Oh, there we go. What's it gonna be? It's not gonna be Pokeball though. Yeah. It's 1% for the ball bonus. It's 1%. Why were we... Okay. But 1% also doesn't make sense. Because if it's 1% for the ball bonus, then it would have to be... You'd have to roll 100 times, right? And we've done... Oh... I would say that we've done, what, like 2,000 at most now? So we've done maybe 90 rolls. 1% per print. It stacks when you do 10 at a time. Ah, okay, there you go. It's 9% for each. Oh, so it's... Okay, so you have a 10% chance of a ball bonus and a 10% chance of this, right? Is that how it's working? Is that how it stacks? That's interesting. Okay. I can get on board with that, you know. I can get on board with that. It's all making sense. Yeah, because we've now seen 2 ball lottos and 8 of the other things, and it's working. The maths is adding up. The maths is adding up. We're around the average. Thank you for the watch streak. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. The maths is adding up to about 10%. I think we're at like 5% actually, to be honest, but yeah. Regional variants accounted. Scarlet, Violet, 400 Pokemon. Kitakami, 200. Terrarium, 242. There's some overlaps, like 3 parts per dealing. Yeah, so it's not 800. It's not close to 800. There are so many overlaps in Kitakami. There's nearly 100 overlaps in Kitakami alone. So, yeah. Because when we started Kitakami... we had half the decks already finished. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah. So there's definitely not close to 800. The math be mathin'. The math genuinely be balancing out quite well. It genuinely be balancing out quite well. Okay, one more. I can stop if I want to. All right, we just do one more, and then we move on. Right? We just do one more. Just one more. 9% chance for either. So an 18% chance overall. Interesting. I wonder if it checks the double chance first and then checks the Pokeball Lotto chance, and that's why you get more double chances. I wonder if that's the reason it does that. I wonder. My friend started the DLC yesterday. Asked him how many were pre-registered. There was 99 already registered. This is what I'm saying. There was 100, and then in this one there was 74 pre-registered. And I don't know how many of those overlap from Kitakami as well. But there was a lot of overlap just in general. The 650 number that we got from Dazza sounds about right for me. 99% of gamblers quit before their big win. This is awful to hear. Don't say things like this to me. You got a lot of ball bonuses yesterday. Okay, interesting. Since you're not feeling well, you started Pokemon Black all over again. Yo, good luck. I hope you enjoy it. I've never played it. We're going to be playing it on the channel soon and uploading the playthrough to the VoDs channel, I think. And then maybe an edited version on the main channel, but I'm not sure. You built a Pokédex tracker that excludes dupes from different dexes. Could be an error, but there's 680 entries in it. There you go. There you go. That sounds closer to right than 800. Sir, I followed you. Thank you, Quinn. I appreciate that. I don't often call out when people follow because a lot of people who follow like to just sit and lurk and don't like being directly addressed. But thank you for the follow. I think you have just got bad luck getting the wrong bonuses. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that we've been unlucky. I'll accept that as the truth. I feel very like red today. You know what I mean? Like the lighting makes me feel like I'm very red. We got 2 golds, ribbon sweets, both of them. Let's go. I think we'll have enough ribbon sweets now. I want to just like fix my my camera. We got another double. Got another double. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Not again. I know. I know. Better to be unlucky in this than shiny hunting. Yeah. Do I play competitive VGC? I don't play competitive VGC. The thing for me with VGC is that like I enjoy watching it. I enjoy talking about like people's gameplay while I'm watching it. I don't like playing it. I'm not very good at it. I think that the thing for me with VGC is I get too just frustrated when there's like a random burn that's like a 10% chance and I lose because of it. And I know that's how games work. I know there's crit chance in the games that I play, but like it just feels a bit bad, you know, that you can't have any control. Do I take friend requests on the Switch? No, I don't. I don't accept friend requests on the Switch. I don't know what reason you would have to add me as a friend on the Switch, to be honest with you. Like legitimately, if you have like a reason, let me know. I can't think of anything though that would mean that you need to have me on the Switch. The look from the shiny Rowlet at the beginning of the stream's coming back to haunt you. You're so right. You're so right. That Rowlet, we just showed up at an outbreak. It was waiting for me. I am going back to it after this to get a Decidueye, just as a side note. Just for the flex, I guess. You think it's a flex to have me on your friends list? I'll take that. That makes my ego swell. That's pretty exciting for me. VGC is fun to watch. Theory crafting and team building is fun to watch, but not motivated to play it. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Can't take it too seriously. It won't be fun. Yeah, but that's the thing about it, right? VGC is meant to be serious. So the fact that you can't take it too seriously or it won't be fun is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Hey, Callum, how you doing? More gold and an amulet coin. Okay. Okay, this is good fun. I've got to be honest with you. I could literally just sit and do this all day. We have been doing this now, chat, for about 45 minutes. I want you to know that. Oh, what am I doing with my time? I have YouTube videos to film for. I have like shinies. I literally need to catch shinies so I can continue doing my job. It's actually really fun to watch. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What percentage does the percentage of your items do on the machine? I have no idea what that question means. I'm sorry. I don't follow. Okay, but consider this. Gamba, you're so right, though. You're so right. One more ball and then back to shinies. That's my current plan. Another golden bottle cap. We're actually laughing right now. Yeah, one more ball and then we are going back to doing some shiny hunting for a bit. But we will probably also circle back to this towards the end of the day. Because this is really fun. This is really fun. Just make a Gamba short. I think it'd be kind of dull. I think it'd be kind of dull. The next one will be a beast ball. Well, you know, listen. It could be. The material percentages. Oh, it just like, you just have to put enough in to make it get to 1,000 so you get the best chances. I think that's all it is. Also, you can even make them in the first place. Getting the shiny decks day X. We actually just did Gamba for several hours and I got a shiny Rowlet at the start of stream. Thanks for watching. Ryan Bluo is here. Hi, Bluo. It says the printer 0 out of 1,000. You've also had people say Delibird parcels are 99% on the machine. Again, it's just building that to 1,000 by putting different ingredients in. Different ingredients add different amounts of points to the machine. It just play the game to the point where you get to this little stealth and it'll make a lot more sense. It's one of those things that when you do it, it makes more sense than just watching someone do it. Does that mean, do you know what I mean? Watching me get rare Pokeballs? Yeah. I don't think it'll be as good as you guys think it'd be, that series. I don't think you'd enjoy it. I think you guys are crazy. I think you guys don't realize how boring it'd be. You need the BP to get the starters, but it glitches for you, so you can't have help. You can't have help. Wait, chat, pause. Let's go. Number 3. Okay. 30-second prediction. Let's go. Get that prediction going, mods, please and thank you. Is there gonna be a beast ball in the machine? Yeah. I gamba so that you can gamba. Okay? That's why we're here today. I gamba so that you can gamba. I'll be back in a second. My hair's still wet because I just got out the shower before I started stream and I didn't really have time to dry it. So it's like really, really damp. A little bit silly. Okay. Okay. So, we hit the Gamba. 54,000 points on no. Cat, you've not got long. Get your predictions in. Hello, Freddy. Feel like this feature is just testing how much Pokemon players will gamble. Honestly, I miss the slot machines in like the game corner and stuff. Those were really fun. I'm glad there is some form of that back because it's fun. It is no cost, no stakes. It is just fun. You know what I mean? There's no real world problem. Voltorb Flip was so good because it was a skill game and I was good at it. 10k on no. Please don't be lucky. Here we go, chat. Auto select. Let's go. I like that it saves before every roll. Turn in the handle, chat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's gold. Oh no, it's gold. Oh no, we didn't get anything rare at all. Oh no. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Oh dear. Also, auto select does the top ones. That is absolutely not true because it's selecting random stuff near our cursor at the start. So that's just not true. Rest in peace. Pokeball Lotto just absolutely swing and a miss. Can you get back-to-back Lottos? Pay out the doubters. More wins for the non-believers. Feel your pain. I did feel your pain. You haven't seen it back-to-back? I haven't either. I haven't either. I wonder if there's like a pity system on it as well, so that if you fail a certain amount of times in a row, you will get one afterwards. You know what I mean? I wonder. Remember when he said he'd do one more ball lotto and then go shiny hunt? I said I would get one more rare ball and then I'd go shiny hunt. Okay, William. How dare you? You're so right. I should leave. I should leave. Okay, chat. We go until it gives us another thing. Another bonus, whether it be 2 times or Pokeball, and then we go and shiny hunt. Okay, that's the plan now. That's the legit overall. That is what we're gonna do. This is Game Freak. They're lazy. A pity mechanic would be very helpful though. The ones you have the most of. Oh, okay, okay. Man, I lost 5k points because I believed. That's on you. This is fun to watch though. People seem to be enjoying it. You guys are here. You're chatting so fast today. I'm having a great time. Yeah. I'm loving it. But we do need to go get another Rowlet. so that I can have a Decidueye for the first time ever. I've never had a shiny Decidueye. It's not strictly true. I've had a shiny Hisuian Decidueye, but I kind of just want a regular Decidueye because I think that that would be kind of sick. It is crazy addictive. You're so right, Spirit Witch. I'm like, I'm fine. I'm just like, you know, I've just heard that 99% of people quit the Pokeball Lotto before they get their big Beast Ball jackpot. So like, you know, I wonder if there's like a drop table. I wonder if there's like a thing where it tells you how likely you are to get an entire ball full of Beast Balls. Like 9 to 10 Beast Balls. I wonder if it can happen. I think it would be really fun if they could stack. So you could get the 2 times and Pokeball at the same time, but yeah. You would have gambled for hours but ran out of BP. Yeah, some people from the community yesterday, because streamer privilege, I went AFK, they gathered me 11,000 BP. I promised I'd use it all on this, and so here we are. I'm not even checking the rewards anymore because I only care about the Pokeball machine. Isn't that so stupid? Yeah, it's getting stupid out here. You got one from the you got one from PLA, sent it to Gen 9 because you wanted regular over Hisuian. That's fair. I understand that. Next one for sure. Oh my god. Oh no. Chat's on the copium. If chat's on the copium, what hope do I have? You know what I mean? Chat is fully copiuming right now. All right, chat. We're coming up on our... I mean... Okay, so it costs 30 a time, and we're about to reach 3,000 points spent. We've almost done 100 rolls, right? So we've got... I think we've had 3 Pokeball Lottos, and we've had 8. Okay, it's not looking like we've got a 20% chance, is what I'll say. Maybe we've just been unlucky, but, you know. We're coming up on 3,000 spent. We started at 10,000, chat, and we're almost down to 7,000. It's not looking like it's a great percentage chance for me right now. Maybe I'm unlucky. Maybe I'm unlucky. You tried to help me, but it glitched out. Yeah, so I mean, at a certain point when everybody left originally, the room didn't stay open because they were like, okay, save bandwidth, and just canceled the room. So yeah, it can't have 0 people in, or it just doesn't work. So yeah, the internet crashed out. You don't understand why Safari Balls and Sport Balls are as rare as Master Balls? Because there's no other way to get them, Spirit Witch. There's no other way to get them, which means that I personally think that they're more exciting than Master Balls. I've definitely had more Master Balls in my life than Sports Balls. You know what I'm saying? Chances aren't guaranteed. Just think of Masuda hunts. Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. You're so right. You would just think that at 20% you'd see them more often, though. You're going to win big soon, for real. You just got to keep going. Oh, God, King Pigeon. Don't say things like this. Don't say things like this. We're getting some good items. We got loads of metal alloys now as well, which is good, at least. You know, ads in 15 seconds, chat. Enjoy your ads whilst I keep on rolling the balls. Oh my god. Aren't Master Balls and Beast Balls 0.1 and the rest 1%? Probably something like that, Indri, yeah. Probably something like that. I don't actually know all the odds for it. I don't know all the stats, but that sounds like it's right.
Today, girl? DMLUL.
Yes, we are. How you doing, Dark Dragon? It's really good to see you. Thank you for the 39 months. I really appreciate it. When I see those numbers that are like, you know, bigger than like the release date of Scarlet Violet, I'm always like, oh my god, you guys have been around so long. You know what I mean? It's crazy to me. Hello, Mrs. Rye. How you doing? It's good to see you. How was your Christmas? Hope everything went well. Lots of toxic orbs in that one, apparently. But yeah. Apparently, Master Balls have less than 1% chance from the Rainbow Sparkles. See, I think Master Balls are the least exciting of the machine. You know, hands up if you agree with me. I think Master Balls are the least exciting thing you can get out of the Pokeball Lotto. For me, I want Moon Balls. I want Sports Balls. I want Lure Balls, Fast Balls, whatever you've got. Love Balls. We got a Dream Ball. It's like all that stuff is so rare. Like, there's no other way to get them unless you want to spend like 300,000 currency at the market and just get lucky. Every other Rainbow Ball is 1.75%. Sick. Good to know. Christmas was all right. Driving 6 hours with an infant was kind of rough. Oh my god, yeah, I couldn't even imagine. Sports Ball and Safari Supreme. Safari Ball is so cool that you can get any Pokemon in that now at all. It's so cool. So cool. Yeah, I stand by it. I think that this is one of the best features they've added in the DLC. I mean, look, we've spent an hour here now, chat. We've been doing this for an hour, and you guys seem to be having fun. 5 years, Sarah, that's actually insane. That's legitimately unhinged. Friend balls and beast balls. Friend balls, so true. We don't have any of those right now. So chat, if you want to know whether it's going to become a bonus roll as well, is if the lid stays shut for a minute, right? So the lid will go like this. It'll instantly open up. If it stays shut for a second after the roll, then it's going to be a bonus. All right? Yeah? Moon balls are your favorite? I like moon balls a lot. I think moon balls are really, really cool. We've got so many terror shards as well. Like that, chat. So this is a bonus roll. We got another Pokeball Lotto without a 2 times in the middle. 30 seconds on the poll. Is there going to be a Beast Ball in the Pokeball Lotto? Put the poll in the chat. Let's go. Yeah, please, Sarah. Thank you. Drop table super interesting. Apparently, luxury balls are the only gold drop. Oh, wow. That's cool. That's so weird. I wonder why there's only luxury balls and no, like, quick balls and stuff like that. Interesting for sure. I told you you'd win big. We don't know that I've won anything yet, okay? I don't know that I've won anything. Chat, I want to see at least 10,000 channel points on this. Oh my god, there's 50,000 channel points on this. Oh my god. Oh my god. If we get a beast ball... Oh my god, it just went up to 100,000. It just got up to 130,000. What are you guys doing? This is crazy. Oh my god. You know, the Pokeball Lotto crawled so that you could fly, chat. All right, here we go. Pokeball Lotto, please be Rainbow Sparkles. Please be Rainbow Sparkles. Please be Rainbow Sparkles. It's got Rainbow Sparkles. We've got at least one. At least one chance. We've got 2 chances. 2 chances. This is the best we've done so far today. 2 chances, chat. Let's go. Good. Okay. What have we got? We have got... Pay out the believers! Let's go! We got 2! Oh my god. No way, right though? Holy! Jay Brendel, thank you so much for the Prime. 18-month, that's crazy. Oh my god. Delusion pays off. We just got 2 Beast Balls, chat. We've done it. That is time to... It's time to walk away. It's time to walk away. We bet the house. We won a house back. We've gone even. We broke even. GG believers, that was huge. That was huge. Oh my god. We now have 3 of these. We now have 3 Beast Balls. That's insane. That's so good. Look at all these rare Pokeballs we've got now. Oh my god. Now you have to keep going. No, we walking out. We walking out of here. Get me out of here. You got a new dog yesterday. Oh, that's so exciting. What kind of dog did you get? Yo, thank you for all the follows while we were doing the Pokeball Lotto, by the way, folks. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Absolutely keep rolling for more balls later. I will go back later, okay, chat? Tell you what. I tell you what. Let's make it a tipathon incentive. We can make it a tipathon incentive, all right? We can put it at 6,000. We'll do like Pokeball Lotto. Picks are shiny hunts. There you go. It's on there. It's a long way away, but it's on there now, okay? We'll do it earlier because it's on there. That sound good? Yeah? Exclamation mark tipathon goals if you want to know. Exclamation mark tipathon, in fact, if you want to know what's going on. And then I will update this because it's the start of a stream. There you go. And now it's a long ass way away, all right? But check out the Tipathon goals if you're interested. Okay, let's go check out that Rowlet again. Wow. That was some good gambling. That was some good gambling. We did well to get 2 Beast Balls there. Okay, how's our Pokédex looking? We're at 158 caught so far. We should probably go do some more of that so we can... The only thing I've not done yet is the Perrin quest. Perrin has asked us to go and get like 200 Pokemon. I'm sure we'll do it at some point. I feel like Perrin's probably really disappointed in me for not having done it already. And I don't want to talk to Perrin because I don't want Perrin to be upset with me. A Chihuahua cross Jack Russell. That's cool. It's a very small dog, I'd imagine. Very cute. Very small. Me, I am a big fan of a cute dog. If you have any pictures and want to share them in Discord, feel free. Feel free to share them. Excuse me, Rhyhorn. You're in the way. Okay, Rowlet outbreak, chat. Let's go get ourselves a shiny Rowlet. So we can evolve it into a Decidueye. Let's go. Did I hunt Duraludon yet? I have a Duraludon. I don't have a Archulodon yet. But we'll sort it. We'll sort it. We'll get one eventually. There's like the crazy, really inflated outbreaks right now, so I don't think it matters too much. Posted the estimate timestamp for the Beast Ball roll in the mod docs. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate it. You clipped it? Post it in Discord, Extreme. Thank you. Yeah, the double Beast Ball roll is like pretty sick, to be fair. It's pretty sick. Thanks, Extreme. That's really kind of you. I appreciate that a ton. Yeah, I'll use that in today's Living Shiny Dex video for sure. I'll absolutely use it. Be like, we started the day with a Rowlet, and then I got 2 Beast Balls, and then I shiny hunted again. 0.03% chance. Wait, really? Oh my god. That's crazy odds. What do you mean? That's so rare. That's so rare. Oh my god. Yeah, a lot of mobile clips don't export into Premiere in the right quality as well, but I simply just click them, watch video in full, and then reclip it, so it saves me a lot of time. So don't worry about it. It's all good. It's weird. If you clip on mobile, every now and then it'll just give me it in like a 1024 resolution instead of 1080. It's so strange. It's so weird. Instead of 1820, sorry, it gives me 1024, and I'm like, what's going on? I think it's like 1024 by 760, and I'm like, huh? Why is it like this? And then it goes super blurry. If you watch one of the latest videos, like one of the oldest videos in the Kitakami Dex, there's a point where I get a shiny when I'm out of bounds. The clip of me going out of bounds is from one of those weird clips, and I couldn't reclip it because my internet wasn't working. So I just used it. It was so strange. It was so weird. You sent dogs in Discord. Thank you. I'll have a look after stream. It won't let me target them because they're in a tree. I hate that they've done that, you know. I hate that they've done that. I hate that they've made it so that their mistakes are now you can't get shinies in walls. That's really bad. Really bad. Doesn't affect the video, just the link. Okay, then, you know, it's weird. I don't know what caused it to be weird and glitchy then. Trees instead of walls. Yeah, but they've patched it out so that you can't target Pokemon that are out of bounds. They've patched it so that you can't target them, which is honestly unhinged. You accidentally threw one of your Master Balls at a Scorbunny. You'll get more back. There's a Pokeball Gamba now. You'll be absolutely fine. Okay, so your Pokemon can auto-attack them, but you can't target them specifically. Interesting and good to know. Interesting and good to know. What are you doing there, Sourcebook? Did anyone invite you to this party? I don't think they did. I don't think they did. That's why you stopped hunting Salazzle, because the outbreak had most of its spawns in a wall. Ooh, but yeah, it's kind of sad. It's like a thing of the past now, like, is wall shinies. It's kind of disappointing. Could save and reset if it's shiny. It doesn't mean that it'll spawn in a way where you can access it, though. It might just respawn in a wall. You can save and reset. You can give it a go. Doesn't mean you can do it anymore. Which is, honestly, yeah, like I say, really sad. Yeah, invited Sourcebook. Well, he left. So, what do you think about that? Sourcebook left the party without even saying hello to you. I think it's rude if you invite somebody to a party, they show up to the party but don't speak to you at all. Right? The outbreak started to go down. Perfect. We're going to get our shiny Decidueye today, chat. I'm so excited about it. We're definitely getting our shiny Decidueye today. I think we'll put Grookey into the boxes when we get it. That's my current plan. What do you think? What Pokemon should we keep on our team? I'm currently thinking Sammy has been with us the whole way. We keep Sammy. I think we keep Lapras because Lapras was the MVP of the, like, main game. And then I think it's going to be, like, Decidueye is going to go in there. All right? Decidueye is going to replace Grookey for now. They didn't remove the wall shiny. They removed access, which in your opinion is worse. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. The fact you can still see into walls as well. Like, you know what I mean? You can still look in them. You just can't get the Pokemon that spawn in them. It's like, I don't know. It's such a, like, such an unnecessary thing to patch. You know what I mean? It's such an unnecessary thing to patch. Like, what harm was it doing to be able to actually salvage the situation? I don't know, man. I don't know. Can I also say that since we stopped doing the Pokeball Gamba, chat has gone quieter. And I just think it's really funny that you guys were enjoying the Pokeball Lotto more than what my main channel's purpose is. I just think it's really funny. Oh my god. Yeah. I think chat's listening now. Yeah, chat's listening instead of like saying, it's okay, I'll get it. You can't use the Synchro Machine right now. I want to use the Synchro Machine. I want to run around as Sammy. Come back. Why can't I use it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, boy, let's go. Sammy. Zoom, 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 zoom. Thinking really hard. Oop. Thinking really, really hard. Yo, you can probably get some really good, like, just pictures of Pokemon now, then. You can just oh, do you know what? If I can find, like, a green background to just stand my Pokemon against, I can probably get some really good thumbnail shots. Oh, that's so good, man. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's incredible. Oh, you're going to be able to get some really nice thumbnail shots for Pokemon. I think it's meant to be quicker to just do this to knock out the Pokemon for the outbreaks and stuff. Are you playing as the Pokemon? I am. It's the Synchro Machine. It's really cool. It's really cool. I don't know if we still get notifications for the outbreak. We should, by the looks of it, still get notifications for the outbreak while we're here. I also don't want to move too far away from myself because I don't want to despawn any shinies. Sadly, no game filters in this mode. Yeah, but that doesn't matter too much to me. It doesn't matter that there's no, like, filters or anything. Because, like, this here... I mean, like, this is probably a little bit too, like, blurry when you do that. But, like, this here... You can probably still get a decent cutout of your Pokemon just for a small thumbnail image. No? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe you guys disagree with me, but still. Your friend thought about playing hide and seek. Yeah, I've heard a few people saying about hide and seek. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I think Jordy mentioned it. I'm not sure how I feel about Pokemon hide and seek. It's an interesting thought. I don't know how well it would work. You'd have to limit the area like really heavily because otherwise it just wouldn't really work very well. You know what I mean? I don't know. Sourcebook came back. I didn't even see it. I'm not. It'd be cool if it couldn't only be used in the terrarium. Yeah, true. Is this DLC? It is. It's DLC part 2. It is part 2 of the DLC. Depends on the rules you set and the people you're playing with. That's true. That's true. Yeah, that's very, very true, to be fair. I think it'd be hard because, like... The thing is, you would spawn Pokemon around you, right? The really big brain thing would be to make it so that you have to be, like, a shiny Pokemon, so you're relatively easy to find. But then it would be that, like, if somebody finds a shiny Pokemon, they don't know that they found a shiny instead of you or something. I've definitely seen lots of people doing like silly little tricks on their friends of like their friend will be in a battle and they'll just walk past with a shiny of the Pokemon that they're fighting so that they think they've found a shiny. That's good. That's fun. But yeah, I think for the most part, it's the synchro mechanic is just fine. It's not going to get me still playing the game. But I did see that Daydreamer Dan chat. I don't know. You may have seen the tweet because it was a hit tweet. It was a massive, massive tweet. Had like 25,000 likes last I saw of it. Daydreamer Dan recreated the gold and silver intro video with synchro mode and Ho-Oh and Lugia, which is so fun. And it made me think like, well, why stop there? Right? It made me think, why stop there? Why not try and remake every Pokemon intro in synchro mode? Like the Nidorino versus the Gengar would be really fun, except you can't have Nidorino and stuff like that. Like there'd be some really cool stuff you could try and do with that, like recreating scenes from the anime in synchro mode and stuff. I don't know, it's just there's a cool thing behind it, you know. Not many left from the original outbreak. Made him leave again. I've got to be honest with you. I did the bit and now I'm like, it's fine. It's just, he I'm not that invested in the story of this source book. It was here, it's not. It's here, it's not. I don't. What are we hunting now? What do you think we're hunting? Take a guess. You hid as a Tynamo in an obscure area in the central area and your friend's TV was low quality so they couldn't see you. That's just mean. Tynamo's so small. I can't even see Tynamo even if I'm like looking for a shiny one. You know what I mean? It's terrible. Okay, we'll stand a little bit further forwards here. Try and get those Litleos. The story is dead. It's not that. It's just that like I don't know how invested I am in the plot. It's not. It wasn't meant to go as deep as like it to be like recalled. I do like a recurring joke. I do. I didn't think that one was funny enough to be worthy of it. I didn't think I made a funny joke. Is basically what I'm trying to say. I'm glad that you enjoyed the situation though. I just was like, oh, I didn't realize that it was a thing. Are the Ironmon VoDs gone? Yes, I unuploaded them. Well, I privated them. I privated the Ironmon VoDs on the VoDs channel. They weren't really representative of what my channel has become. So yeah, they're gone for now. I think that overall, by the way, chat, you know how you guys were like asking me a lot about whether I could make the thumbnail for the Cards Pick My Shiny video, this one. Where is it? Where's my thumbnail preview image? This one? You wanted it to be this? I think I'm going to do that for the VOD for it. I think that'd be really funny. Such a good shiny and almost impossible to fail. Oh, yeah. Rowlet is great. Rowlet is great. I like that it's spawning up in the trees, and I'm low-key really hoping that a shiny one spawns up in a tree. I think that'd be really interesting. This tree in front of us, on the other hand, is a menace and doesn't deserve to be here. I wish you could cut down trees like you can cut down trees in Pokemon games prior to this one. You know, where's my HM cut to get rid of this silly little bush that's in my way for shiny hunting? Also, chat, how do you want to do this? Do you want to picnic reset it like this? Because the picnic resets are fairly slow, you know? They're fairly slow. They're very much like we will only see Rowlet, right? What we can do instead, because we're still quite early in the decks, is we could also potentially, theoretically, just walk around this outbreak and keep coming back in and out of it, and maybe we'll find a phase in the process. What do you think? What would you like to do? Tried to find a clip of the Altaria named after you to prove a point to a friend. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, those VODs will be very long gone. You'd be looking a long time to find the Altaria clips as well, I think. But yeah, I can go on record and you can clip it of me saying, yes, we named the Altaria after you. And all Altarias, to be fair. Finally finished the DLC. While BBQs are a cool concept, they need tweaking. Raise the rewards or decrease the price of things, in your opinion? I don't 100% agree with you, actually. I don't 100% agree. They've tried to make it so that they're a middle ground between take some time and aren't just like pointlessly easy. At least there's a little bit of gameplay to them the way they are right now, you know what I mean? I think maybe a little bit of extra variety on them might help the situation, but I don't agree with what you're saying there about them needing to be like easier. You did play multiplayer to finish them quick, but man, they're monotonous. That's what I'm saying. I think a little bit more variety is the thing they're missing, rather than needing a raise or raise in the rewards or decrease in the prices and stuff. Yeah, I think that like overall, I think BBQs are quite well balanced for me. At least that's how it's felt playing them. Like literally, I mean, like, look, I didn't do mine for this 11,000. Ryan doesn't check Discord during the stream, but he will later. Yeah, sorry if I wasn't specific earlier, Asteroid Prime. I won't be checking the Discord now. If I check the Discord for you for your message, then I have to do it for everybody. And before you know it, I'm just reading Discord for a day. And it's not a problem. Like, I just don't necessarily want to do that when I have a lot of work still to do. I've not got a lot of shinies today, you know. I need to get some. But yeah, like I say, no, don't worry about it. Don't apologize. The fact that you've tagged me means I'll definitely see it as well. So you've done the right thing. You've tagged me in Discord. I'll go see it after stream. You know? That's the vibes. That's what we're here for. That's fine. That's all good. No need to apologize. If you don't know that that's how I approached Discord DMs and stuff, then how would you know? You know what I mean? It's all chill. No need to apologize. Ditto block hunt. Yeah, the Ditto block hunt is fine, though, if you want to just use a guide, right? Because there's only so many spots they can spawn in. So if you just open up a guide online, if you want to, right? If you're trying to be efficient with it, just open up a guide online and then look that way, right? There is also shiny Ditto blocks, which is kind of fun. They shiny locked all the legendaries, but not an uncatchable Ditto. Thank you, Game Freak. Appreciate that. That was very cool of you. Hello, D-Swole. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope everything's good. It's all good until there's 5. Until there's 5 what? 5 people for multiplayer? You've never seen or heard of so many people get in them. Oh, sorry. You've seen and heard of so many people get in them. Yeah, I think people are just doing a lot of BBQs right now. So there's going to be a higher volume of those like weird Ditto interactions. I don't think it'll last. Oh, 5 Ditto blocks. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't think there's a problem with it still, personally. I think, like, again, there's, like, guides online to the places they can spawn. Just go check those places. And if I'm completely honest with you, they are relatively, like, apparent where they are. Like, they make sounds. They very much stick out, a lot of them. I don't know. I think they're chill. I think it's a fine thing. I honestly quite enjoyed it. What's a Ditto block? So can you see how the walls are made out of little blocks? When you're doing multiplayer quests online, some of them can be Dittos instead of boxes. And you've just got to find them and click on them, and then you get some blueberry points. Basically, the long and short of it. Was that a good description? I hope that was a good enough description, chat. I would love to get this Rowlet soon, because this vibe of like spinning around the tree that we're next to is not my favorite thing at all right now. I'm not having the greatest time with this one. I think this tree is just so awkwardly placed. You know what I mean? That's my main issue here. The tree is just a little bit too awkwardly placed for me. I'm really hoping that, yeah, I'm hoping we can get it soon. We've seen plenty of Rowlets as well now, so it's like, you know, hopefully this next picnic's the one, chat. This is where we get 2 Beast Balls. You saw someone get a shiny Ditto block. Yeah, talking about that is what brought up the conversation of Ditto blocks in the first place. There's been a lot of them. What would you rate the DLCs for Scarlet Violet? DLC 1 is a 3 out of 10. The story is short, very forced. There's illusion of choice, and the decisions you make are not in keeping with most people's decision making, if that makes sense. You are forced to be the bad guy, basically, in a lot of decisions, in my opinion. And there's too many returning Pokemon from Paldea. Like, half of the DLC is new Pokemon. The other half is just Pokemon you've already seen before. I think it's a 3 out of 10 in total. This DLC, I think, is an 8 out of 10. There is a lot more cool features. There is a lot more good story. There's a lot of redemption to the mistakes the first story made as well. There's better Pokemon in the overworld. I just think that, yeah, overall... What's 3 out of 10 and 8 out of 10? What, 5.5? No. Yeah? Yeah, it doesn't do so well when you put them together. But, you know, this part of the DLC makes up for the first part quite a lot, in my opinion. So, I hope that answers your question. But yeah, at the start, I was a bit on the fence about this DLC. I was giving it like a 5 or a 6. I've definitely gotten to a stage now where this for me is like an 8 out of 10 easily, you know? But yeah, I'm not too upset about it. I'm not too upset about the way that it's played out. Not terrible. Yeah, let's just run around a little bit as well. Let's do a little bit of extra looking. We could get a Trapinch or a Vibrava or something. Who's to say? And then you've got all these Rowlets that spawn as well when you run back through the outbreak. So it should be fine. I would really love to see it in the tree, like up here. Like this dude is so cute. Look at that little guy. Can we reach it? Yeah. Okay, we would be able to grab it out of the tree. It's so tempting to just like look for that specific Rowlet. It's so tempting to look for it. I mean, there's a lot of Pokemon that spawn in trees in these games. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but Slackoth is still a very, very tree spawn as well. Also, we really need a Smeargle at some point. Like, Smeargle is something that we need to, like, kind of prioritize down so that we can get our Spore, False Swipe, whatever. It's a good Pokemon for shiny hunting with. But we should probably focus it. Probably spend a little bit of time looking at some point in the future. You didn't know Rowlet spawn in trees? Yeah, you got to keep an eye out for them for sure. We've just been followed by 2 Smeargle, but only so they can stand near us. They're probably trying to paint us. They're probably like, yo, what a cool looking person. Let's paint them, right? That's why they followed us. I wonder how far I have to go to despawn them. Oh, yeah, okay, they're despawning behind us. That's all good. That's all good. We're getting them. We're getting them gone. Da 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 da. I don't really know where to run in order, like, so here's my problem as well with running in circles, is I know that the most efficient thing I can do right now is stand here, make a picnic, and reset everything. The thing of efficiency versus variety is really, it's something I can't really do. How you doing, Mikitsune? It's good to see ya. They heard you say that you need a Smeargle. They're interested in applying for the position. Can I just give you my CV? I'm a Smeargle. I paint things. I can learn Spore and False Swipe. We're looking for a shiny one, though. Unfortunately, we can't accept them for the position right now. My God, every single dealing I see after that one dealing that was shiny, not dealing, sorry, Sourcebook, looks shiny to me. Just a little bit. You know? I know that it's not, but it looks it a little bit. But yeah, good morning. I hope everything's going well. How are you today? I don't know why, but I always say your full username. There's not many people who I do that for. I don't know. I usually cut people's usernames down to like an easier to say username. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh wow. Who Rowlet's up there? Man, I really want a Rowlet in a tree. I think that'd be really cool. I think it'd be really, really cool. Do you not think that would be so cool? You're well fully recovered now and getting there from COVID. How are you? I'm good. Thank you for asking. Glad to hear that you're on the up. Glad to hear that you're recovering well. Yeah, I like you know, I had tonsillitis recently, and I have pretty much fully recovered from that. I am still taking antibiotics for it, but I keep forgetting to take them because I'm feeling better. Do you know what I mean? So like that, my big problem at the moment is I just keep forgetting that I'm meant to still be having antibiotics every now and then. So like I'm probably going to be a little bit more sick than I should be for a little bit longer than I should be, but also I'm better, but I'm not, you know? It's a weird one. It's a weird one. Also, good night Extreme. I hope that you get a good night's rest. Thank you for hanging out today. You took yours quite late yesterday because you forgot. Yep. Yeah, me too. I took some before stream. I should probably take some more again a little bit later on. But yeah, it's just so easy to forget to do something when you're feeling better, you know? I don't know how you guys feel about that, but yeah. The music's so good in this game. It's so good. Okay. You You know what, chat? I think the Pokeball Gamba was like the most fun thing that we've done so far today. Shiny hunting, Schminy hunting. It's fine. It's fine. It's what we usually do. I miss the Pokeball Gamba. I miss the Lotto machine. Anyone else missing the Lotto machine right now? Let's get this Rowlet so we can go back, huh? I'm kidding. We have a Sinisty outbreak to do as well today. Just woke up with swollen tonsils and you've got a sinus headache. That's no fun. Never any fun at all. Did we get anything good from the Pokeball Gamba? Yeah, we got 2 Beast Balls in one roll, which was really fun. Very, very exciting. Did not expect that. Was very, very pleasantly pleased with the results. Yeah, it was quite good. Couldn't have asked for more, really, could we? Couldn't have asked for more. Gamba. I know. It was great. It was great. I think it's good, man. I think it was really, really fun. Okay, so chat, let me talk to you really quickly about the Tipathon, seeing as we added another goal to it earlier today. The Tipathon, I'm gonna let it run. If you can keep it running that long until the 31st of January, okay? The 1st of February, there will no longer be a timer on the bottom left of the screen. It will be over. It will be done. There will be no more rewards to achieve, okay? Yeah? So if you want to hit any of those Tipathon goals, you should make sure to do them before the end of it. Honestly, look, listen, I don't expect to hit any more of them. But if you do hit Trophy Tuesdays, then from now on, I will do a short Pokemon stream on Tuesday. Go and have some dinner, and then we'll come back and we'll play a PlayStation game and try and Platinum Trophy it. Should be fun. Should be a fun vibe. So yeah, keep that in mind as well if that's something that interests you. Bring back Gamba. Do you want that as a command? Nah, it's alright. It's alright. That should be a clip. If you want it to be a clip that people can do for the Gamba, like, sure. I just don't think that it's gonna be used a lot, but that's okay. It doesn't need to be used a lot. I think it's good for today, if that makes sense. So yeah. You can set it up if you'd like to. Hello, Ignominal. How you doing? You're finally going to beat the DLC. That was me yesterday. I spent so long just not beating the DLC and then just doing shiny hunting instead. I finally beat the DLC yesterday, and I got to be honest with you, it was really fun. It was a really, really fun thing to do. Yeah, I enjoyed it a ton. I'm kind of tempted to go for Skarmory today, by the way, chat. Try and get ourselves a cheeky Skarmory. Little metal bird. I'd kind of enjoy that. I don't know how you feel about it, though. How are you doing, Liz? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How do you guys feel about that? How much left until you release your shiny decks? Well, you know, $10,000. But I did say that if you guys hit the Sword and Shield living decks, I will also release my I will also release the Paldea decks. I said that was for until the end of December. So, you know, if we raise $5,000 on the Tipathon before the end of this month, I'll release my entire decks. So, yeah, that's good. How do we feel about what? I honestly can't remember what I said, lady. I can't remember. My memory is terrible. It's like a sieve. So if any of you want to splash out and make me release my living decks, I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. When I say I'm kidding, I'm not kidding. I would release it. All right, I would do it. But when I say I'm kidding, I mean I don't expect you to do it, because that would be unhinged. That would literally buy me a house. Do you know what I mean? Like, that would be the last part of a deposit that I need, and then I'd be like, oh my god, I can look to move out. It'd be insane. It'd be a life-changing experience, that. So yeah, it's definitely not a thing that I expect, but if it happened, I would not be upset about it. I would happily release the Paldea decks, and when we finished Blueberry Academy, I would do it again. I would use Sparkle Power, and we'd see how quick we can do it. You just got a shiny Alolan Grappler. Let's go. We love to see it. You're about to finish Detective Pikachu, the game or the film? Detective Pikachu, the game. I was like, oh, I'm going to play this. I'm going to get it and play it. I'm probably going to give it a go. And then I saw some of the puzzles on Rev's stream, and I was like, you know what? They don't look complex enough for me. I was like, I'm just going to leave that one. It looked fun, but not fun enough for myself, if that makes sense. I'm really fussy with certain things. The game sequel? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it didn't look complex enough. You'd almost feel bad about making me do that. You shouldn't. You absolutely shouldn't. It's there because I'm happy to do it. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those things where, like, we decided what is the craziest thing that we could do, and what is the craziest amount that would, like, do it. And I was like, what is the lowest amount that I would accept for it? And that's what I decided, because I don't want to, but if I raised that much for myself, I would. Do you know what I mean? I don't think you would ever have to feel bad about it. Shiny Smeargle for Tammy. Let's go. You gave up for now, though, because the NPC enemies are being dumb. Fair enough. Fair enough. I find myself, like, getting stuck on games and taking a break with them always means that when I come back to them, I find myself doing it just a little bit better. You know what I mean? It's like that little break so that your brain can process what's happening in that. Tends to be very helpful. Where is all the Rowlets this time? Where is all the Rowlets? Huh? There's barely any spawns. Where are they? Are they behind this tree? I can kind of see a lot of behind the tree, and I didn't see anything. But anyway, all those eggs and Spiritomb resets. Well, but you're failing to understand that I'm saying that it would be fine. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's one of those things. If I'm like, no, that's fine, I would do it, then that's all that should matter. If I'm saying that it'd be chill, then it'd be chill. I love that they're sleeping in the branches, man. I'm still really just hoping that one of these branch ones is green. Oh, look, a Chansey. Unexpected. How many Rowlets do we need? Only one more. We need one more so that we can get a Decidueye, and then we can move somewhere else for a little bit. Quite looking forward to it. I'm honestly quite looking forward to moving on to another area of the game. You need to go now. You need to get some cleaning done to prep the house for your birthday. Oh my god, that's exciting. Well, I hope you enjoy cleaning. And thank you for hanging out, and thank you for sorting out the commands and the lotto stuff with us as well, the predictions. So thank you. Have a good rest of your day. And if I don't see you beforehand, happy birthday for the weekend. Shiny Hunter Sympathy would stop you. Again, I don't think it should matter that much. If I was like, oh, I'll start Pokemon Legends Arceus again, then you should feel bad. Making me do all of those space-time distortions again, that's mean. That's mean. Honestly, I think the hardest thing that we have on there is the Sword and Shield Living Dex. I don't think it's even the release I don't think it's even released the Gen 9 Dex. I think the Gen 9 Dex release is fine because it took us, what, 6 months, but it was a fun journey, and I think it would be fun to do again. We'd get to go for all our paradoxes again. Do you know what I mean? It'd just be fun. But yeah, I would also be more prepared to do Masuda method early, like have some eggs ready just every day and do that. Give away, we would give it away on YouTube as well, the entire Living Dex. I would keep hold of maybe just Sammy and like just a couple of things here and there that we kind of need. But yeah. Yeah. Hi there, Bonkers. How you doing? See ya. How you doing? Not Poke fan. How are ya? Welcome in. Welcome in. Wait, are you not a Pokemon fan? Is that what your name means? Oh, this might not be the place for you, my friend. This might be the wrong place to be chilling if you're not a Poke fan. Yeah, I'm just saying. This is a very Pokemon-oriented stream. This broadcast, very Pokemon-oriented. Yeah, what can I say? Where's our green owl? This feels worse than the Gamba because we're seeing shinies less often than we're seeing 2 beast balls at once, right? So I am, of course, joking. It's not as bad as the... it's still fine. It's still fine is what I'm trying to say. I think it's good. I think it's good. Yeah, thank you for all the follows today, folks. Next to the Beast Ball. The Beast Ball was kind of crazy that we got one of those. Yeah, it was kind of insane. Beast Balls are the same catch rate as a Pokeball, right? On Pokemon that aren't Ultra Beasts. And then on Ultra Beasts, they work like Ultra Balls. Is that how they work? I actually have no idea. I just know that they're really cool looking. Like, legit, that's all I know about them. I know it's stupid, but yeah. Yeah, chat, like I say as well, because we're coming up into this last month of the Tipathon, if you guys have any... I'm upset. I'm really upset. Oh my god. Thank you for the 666. I appreciate it. You thought there was a shiny? Me too. Me too. I genuinely thought that there was a shiny Rowlet just for a second. I was like, oh my god, it must have spawned nearby. It sounded like it came from in front of me as well. I was like convinced that it was like just to the side or something. Devastating. Truly devastating behavior. Thank you for the 666. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You saw it and forgot what it did and just flew over an Alpha Snorlax. Oh my god. Yep, that's a sad one for you as well. You getting people in chat with it as well. Yeah, if anyone's playing Pokemon Legends Arceus right now, first of all, good choice. Second of all, I'm sorry that that happened to you. That's so funny. That's so funny. Yo, how you doing, Ryan? It's good to see you. Good morning, fellow council member. Is there a meeting I've forgotten about? Am I meant to be at a council meeting right now? I think I might be. Just got a shiny Tyrogue in 30 seconds. That's insane, Ivan. Congratulations. I wish it was me that was getting that look on shinies right now, but you know, I used all my shiny luck at the start of the stream when we got a random Rowlet in 10 minutes. And now we're just standing waiting for another green owl. I would really like to see what Decidueye looks like, because I have literally no idea, and I don't want to know either, because we're like, you know, within an hour of finding out, right? Negative, Ghost Rider. Yeah. This game still doesn't have shiny sounds. I know, but it gets me every time. I'm so hardwired to think that it means there's a shiny on screen. It genuinely gets me every single time. It's so upsetting. It doesn't get me every time, but it gets me most times. You know what I mean? Because it's like, I'm not really fully engaged with the game at any point. I'm mostly talking to you guys. That's the thing about streams that I think is the most fun, is talking to Twitch chat, right? So because I'm mostly focused on that rather than the gameplay, yeah. The Homeowners Association meeting, is that what that is? Man, this is rigged. I was so convinced. Yeah, I think it'll have got a few people in chat as well as me. It makes me feel a bit better knowing I'm not the only one that got tricked. It does help. It does help. The shadows on the birds getting a little bit weird. They're not looking shiny, but they're looking not brown as well. You know what I mean? Weird. It's weird. You're so sorry. No, it's all good. It's all good. You went skiing and you bought Pokemon Legends Arceus in the airport. Oh, nice. It's a good game. It's a really, really good game. Good indeed. Oh, so yeah, what I was saying was, chat. Tipathon goals. Tipathon goals. If there's anything that you think is a really fun and interesting goal, I'm happy to double up some milestones in this like last month to see how things go with it. You know what I mean?
How have you been?
I've been good. Thank you for asking. Thank you so much for the 9 months, Hot Dog. I really appreciate it. How are you today, my friend? Hope that you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it a ton. Yeah, no, I've been really good. Thank you for asking. You got a shiny Tyrogue. Yeah, the shiny Tyrogue in 30 seconds is good. It's a great shiny as well. Are you going to keep it as a Tyrogue, or are you going to try and evolve it into one of the Hitmons? Specifically, some of the Hitmons are really, really hard to like actively get to evolve into. Not really hard, I guess is probably not the right word, but like fairly tricky, you know? Fairly irritating. You got to get that balance right. Your cat says hi and he feels bad for you getting tricked. Oh, your cat shouldn't feel bad, but thank you for saying hi. Imagine playing this game so much that you disassociate the shiny sound and they re-add the sound. Oh my god. That would also be a nightmare. That would also be a nightmare. You know what? I will say it. I think the shiny sound should exist, or shiny sparkles, or just some identifier, because it's an accessibility feature. And I think that those accessibility features should not just be brushed over and removed from games, because it's a thing for people who need them. You should be able to toggle them on or off if you want to. You need 4 for your living shiny decks, but the first one's going to start as a Tyrogue. That's fair. That's fair. I do that as well. I keep all of them as just Tyrogues. There is Overworld Hitmontop and Hitmonchan that I've seen. So I assume there's also a Hitmonlee somewhere that I've not located yet. It would be cool to do them as Overworld hunts, but again, they're like 1 in 4,000. So I don't know if I'll do any of them as Overworld hunts. But, you know, we gotta drag this out now that there's no more content coming for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Hello, Geo. Nice to see you. I did have a nice Christmas. What about yourself, my friend? How was your Christmas? Which one are we hunting at the moment? At the moment, we're going for a Rowlet, but we're going to evolve it into a Decidueye. So technically, we're hunting Decidueye. But yeah, Rowlet is the thing that's going to give us the Decidueye, right? So I was trying to look on top of this tree over here to see if there's a Rowlet over there. I think it's just a little light brown branch. But yeah, the bird's going to be green when it's shiny, chat. Just keep an eye out for that. Hopefully it'll happen soon so that I can move on, because I'm kind of bored of the hunt right now. Picnic resets are frustrating sometimes. You wish there was a visible star effect for a second when they spawned. I agree with you 100%. Seeing as you've only seen Lee, you imagine O2 Chan is Violet only. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that might make sense, actually. That might make sense. But just for the overworld, because you can always evolve Tyrogue into either of them anyway. That's not going to be locked behind version exclusivity. But yeah, overworld. I understood what you meant. I understood what you meant. Yeah, you did. You got back to London last night. Wait, you were away for Christmas? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever been away for Christmas. It's not crazy. You know what I mean, though, right? Like, it's... being away for Christmas is something that my mum would kill me if I was abroad for Christmas. She'd hate it. She'd absolutely hate it. She'd be sad. For sure. You go and see your family, you don't live in London. I just thought your family lived in London for some reason. And I assumed you were abroad as well for some reason. Do you know what? I just thought you might have gone to LA. I was like, you might be in America. I don't know why. But no, yeah. Why did I think your family lived in London? I know you're an Essex girl. Now you're saying it. I do know you're an Essex girl. You're right. I do know that. You wish you'd gone to LA. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I still need to go to America at some point. I've never been. I've literally just never been. It's definitely on my list of places to go. But it's one of those as well where, like, I don't know. It's like... It's kind of like low on the priority list for me. I think I've got other places that are much higher up. Like Japan, for example, would be huge. I wanted to go to Wisconsin a very long time ago when I had a lot of friends in Wisconsin. I no longer have any friends in Wisconsin, so I wouldn't want to go there anymore. It wasn't like I'm going to Wisconsin and that's it. It was like I'm going to briefly visit Wisconsin on my way to other places in America as well. But yeah, no, the people that I used to be very good friends with just don't. Then I don't talk to them that much anymore, so I wouldn't be going. Do you know what I mean? You live in Wisconsin? That's crazy. Hello, Umpa Lumpa. How you doing? Thank you so much for the 5 months. How are you today? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everything's going well with yous. You also live in Wisconsin? It's getting a bit weird that so many of you are from Wisconsin. It's getting a little bit weird. What is it about my stream that attracts people in Wisconsin? Because, like, you know... Like I say, I've had lots of friends who've lived there as well, who I met through streaming. They're like, what's going on? It's a beautiful place. I think it's just a weird place to be the first place you visit in America, right? I think it's just a bit of a weird place to be the first place you visit. Like, most people would go LA, San Francisco, New York, Vegas. Like, you know, there's lots of, like, destinations that are much more expected, at least from, like, a UK travel perspective. If somebody was like, oh, where are you going? And you were like, oh, Madison. They'd be like, what? Where's that? Which has a ton of Midwest people. Fair enough. Fair enough. Midwest supremacy. You lived in Wisconsin for most of your life. You're in Michigan now. You know a few people from Minnesota and Wisconsin too. Interesting. I guess what else is there to do other than be in the snow? Am I right? I don't know anything about Wisconsin. Drink beer and eat cheese curds. That's what my friend was telling me. He was like, oh yeah, all I do is drink beer and eat cheese. I was like, okay, cool. Good for you, I suppose. Sounds great. Sounds like a good time. I can't argue with it. It sounds like a good time. I'll go. I'll do it. Probably that stream where we made a cheese-based Pokemon decks attracted them. So true. The Netherlands is also a very big demographic for my stream. I will be honest with you. Yeah, Netherlands is a huge one. It's probably the third biggest after America and then the UK, which is crazy to me. So yeah, it's another interesting little stat about my stream and my audience. Wisconsin's actually statistically the only state where people drink as much as Europeans do. That's so funny. You actually have a British friend too. You don't know what it is about Wisconsin and the British. That's so funny. Wow. That's so wild. Fair enough, honestly, though. Can't complain. Where's this green owl, man? We've been at this for ages now. I've just been spinning my camera for like an hour and a half, it feels like. I want it soon. Are you the only one from Spain? Maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. Cheese and snow sounds Swiss too, so you're basically from Wisconsin as well. Oh my god. Yeah. You're from good old Buckinghamshire. Chat, I've got to be honest with you. The more you're talking, the more specific you're being. Don't dox yourselves. Please just be like vague. Don't be like, this is the street I live on. How close is that to you? Like, just, you know, keep it vague. Let's not get too specific. You should unlock the starters soon. The Pokedex is the last thing you have to do. I should probably, like, finish the Pokedex. Like, catch all the Pokemon we need to catch so that we can go talk to Perrin. I know what one of Perrin's rewards is as well, so I'd kind of like that. But I don't know. It's, I don't know. It's fine. I don't know whether I'm going to bother at any point. We'll see. We'll see. I might change my mind and get everything at some point soon, though. It should be fun. Can you at least share the funny 3 numbers on the back of your credit card? Yeah. Oh, sorry. I meant no. What's the ones on the front? No, there you go. That's how you get all of it. No, don't do that. Don't ever do that. That's awful. Don't do that. Yeah. You can't just say things on the internet. It's like, it's something that I think is actually a real issue. I see it quite a lot. Is that like people who are like seemingly quite young as well. Because like you can sometimes get an idea of how somebody is young by the way they talk in Twitch chat, you know? So seemingly people who are young will often just be like, oh, this is exactly where I live. Like the other day, like I say the other day, quite a while ago now, somebody was like, oh, there's like this restaurant next door to me called such and such. It's the only one in the country. And I was like, okay, cool. So now we know exactly where you live. Why would you say that? And I just think it's like kind of like a lack of internet knowledge. It's a kind of a lack of safety training on the internet. And I think a lot of people kind of just don't think, and I think it needs teaching better. Wow, that's crazy bonkers. Congrats. Or should I say, that's bonkers bonkers? No, I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. Gia, what are your plans for New Year's? You got anything fun planned? I've just this morning, been invited to a New Year's gathering. I don't know what the situation for it is, though, because the person who invited me is not the person I expected would invite me to something. And I was very surprised to get an invite to both their birthday party and New Year's Eve in the same, like, 2 messages. I was like, okay, that was unexpected. So, I'm not sure if I'm going to go to the New Year's one because I already had plans to stream on New Year's because I don't really have... Look, New Year's isn't a thing for me, chat. I don't really care so much about it. How do you guys feel about New Year's Eve, New Year's Day? I've never been like, yo, let's go out and celebrate and count down and be like, Happy New Year. I don't, it's just another day to me. Although I am setting myself the target of, and this is a big target, chat. 50,000 subscribers on YouTube by the end of the year. Next year. 50,000. It's a bit of a rough goal. It's quite big. It's like 15,000 subscribers in a year. But, you know, there's a chance. And my stretch goal is 100k. If for some reason I have like a viral video, I'm stretch goaling myself like to 100k. You think it's overhyped, but something chill at home with friends or family is fun. That's what I'm saying, yeah. I like that more than I like huge gatherings that are like crazy and really like focused in on it. Like stop everything to count down and then have a little cry about the year. I don't get it. It's just literally another day for me. It doesn't change anything at all other than the number that I write at the on my tests at university. That was always really fun. You'd go off for your Christmas break, come back, write the wrong year on your test and get 0. I'm kidding. They wouldn't give you 0. You hate fireworks. You don't care about the day itself. Overall, you dislike it. Fair enough. You loved it as a kid. Don't care now. Too many drunk people is overstimulating for you. Valid as well. You don't mind it. You usually go to your dad's. That's fair. I used to go to my ex's uncle's house like years ago in Scotland, in Glasgow, where they call it, I think they call it Hogmanay. I don't know. Is that chat? Hands up if you're Scottish, and I have probably absolutely butchered that. Hogmanay, something like that. Hands up if you're Scottish. Help me out here. I need help. You don't drink, so you just kind of vibe and play games with friends. Again, that's another one to do. Let's start extra accounts to make Ryan happy. Let's not do that, actually. No, don't make extra accounts. That's false growth. Yeah, it is Hogmanay. Let's go. I got it right. Yeah, so I used to go up for that, and it was fun. It was nice. It was like the chill vibes. It was just the family. My ex's family, and they would just sit in, they would get some drinks, they would like play some games, and then at New Year's they'd be like Happy New Year, and then they'd just be fine. Let's make extra accounts and all donate subs. Chat, if you are here in my stream and you came from my YouTube channel, there's a chance you did. Or you are here in my stream and you have not checked recently if you have a Prime sub. Check right now. Prime subs are just free money to streamers that come with Amazon Prime. You don't have to use it here, but if you want to, you can. Just use it somewhere else. Heck, go use it on Geo. Geo Mux Trick in chat. Go click on Geo's account and click Prime sub. I don't care. Just use it. Don't waste it. It's crazy to me how many people just have Prime subs sitting that they don't use. Use it every day. You can only use it once a month. But yeah, use it. Do it. Our sub's actually 25% off at the moment. I actually had no idea. When does that end? I should probably pay attention to that stuff. I should probably pay attention. As a streamer, I should probably be encouraging people to subscribe at 25% off right now for 3 months in advance to try and push for Partner Plus. I didn't realize that was a thing. When does that end? Okay, there's not enough time to push for Partner Plus. Never mind. Never mind, chat. Don't worry about it. No Partner Plus is here. No Partner Plus is in this channel. Yeah, I think Partner Plus is something that is not realistic for me. I think realistically, we usually average out at around 150 to 200 subscribers a month that are paid subscriptions. So like because of that, I think we probably need to be like 2 or 3 times as large in terms of concurrent viewership. But yeah. All good. They were kind of quiet about it. What I really thought was cool that Twitch did this month was the matching 10% on bits. If you guys click on the bits for this month, Twitch gave us like $40-50 worth of bits as bonus bits on people's like contributions to the stream, which is honestly like kind of crazy. That was a really cool event. We also recently did the thingy, the hype challenge as well, didn't we? Where we also had like bits would add towards like unlocking cool things for stream. So like they've been doing some good stuff recently that like helps streamers to like, you know, generate hype, generate a little bit of income towards the end of the year for like the Christmas break and stuff. You hope they bring it back. It's been good, right? You're a Twitch expert. You know, in the end of the year recap thing, do you know what qualifies as the top viewer thing? Twitch says it's engagement, but I don't know if it counts viewing hours or... Oh, I actually have no idea. I'm sorry. My Twitch recap, it definitely shouldn't be engagement because there are streams that they were in my top 5 and I literally didn't type a message all year. Because I just lurk. I'm not like a stream talker. I lurk really hard in streams. So yeah, Box, Emily Wang, Soju, like TFT streams. Yeah. I was in your top 9, like top 9 viewers. Oh, oh, I see. I wasn't in your top 9. Wait, you can see your top 9 viewers? How do you see that? You're going to have to tell me. You're the Twitch expert. That's crazy, though. No, I worked it out. I worked it out. I know what you mean. Oh, my God. That's crazy. What? Excuse me? That's crazy. My guy is wildin'. My guy is wildin'. That's insane. Okay. Good. Crazy that. Holy items. What do you mean? Sorry? My guy 100% wilding out. Chat, we've been here for like an hour now. We've done a full day-night cycle. I don't think that the bird wants to be green. I'm just going to say it. I don't think the bird wants to be green. I'm tempted, chat, to pop a flying sandwich that is sparkle power. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. Flying sparkle power sandwich, right? Hear me out. Hear me out. Bear with. Hold. Let him cook. A flying sparkle power sandwich. And then, when we get the Rowlet, we go for Skarmory, which also has chances for Altaria and Swablu. How do you like that recipe? What do you think? Do we need to make any tweaks to the recipe, or do you think that that's good cooking? Did I break my shiny charm? I think so. I think getting 2 Beast Balls used up all of my luck for the day. I'm not going to lie to you. I think it's all gone. Look at that Rowlet in the tree, man. Honestly, the Rowlets in the trees are like my favorite part of this whole thing. Since when do you use Sparkle Power sandwiches? Since I decided that I want to keep up to date with my Living Shiny Dex videos without having to wait like 4 months before I start making them. My YouTube is now my biggest income instead of Twitch most months. So like, not this month and not August, but most months it's my biggest income. So because my YouTube is now the priority in a sense, it's a bit of a weird one where I kind of have to think to myself like, Sparkle Power is going to make sure that I can make my YouTube content more frequently. I kind of need to think about that. I don't like it necessarily. I'm not going to lie to you. It's a bit of a strange scenario for me. Not one that I ever thought would exist. So it's a strange thing. It's a strange thing. Excuse me? Tammy, thank you for gifting subs to Daza, Lewis, Will, Gary, and Zoominki. Thank you so much. Oh my god. That's crazy. What do you mean? Where did they come from? What? Why? Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. Hey, chat, we are kind of close to that. I've always said 500 subscribers a month. If we can hit 500 monthly and just stay there, that's like subscribers alone pays for like the majority of my bills. You know what I mean? I've always said that. We're really close to it this month. And I just have to say a massive, massive thank you to you guys for it, because like that's not something that's happened for maybe 6 months. Crazy. Thank you so much, everyone, for getting us that close to that milestone, because that's huge for me. Really, genuinely huge for me. Thank you. Thank you. I have no words. You guys have been crazy. You guys have been crazy recently. Yeah, it must just be lurking as well, Gio, based on what you've said there. Like, it must be, right? Top 9 is insane. Was I on the list? I don't really... when you're streaming, I'm usually live myself, so I guess I probably wasn't. I do tend to open your stream when I'm just vibing, though. If I'm off on a day off or something. Dun, 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 dun. Crazy. I was crazy once. You have no other income other than Christmas, Easter, sometimes your birthday, and income from family's generosity. Yeah, I think a lot of the time, especially if you're like earlier in your life and stuff and looking for jobs or whatever, part-time jobs, that is how things be. I think for me, like, this is my job, right? Which is my job. It's a very stressful job, to be honest with you, in a lot of ways, is content creating. Because, like, realistically, what you end up doing is you end up having, like, months that are good and months that are bad. And you gotta save on the months that are good so that the months that are bad ain't too bad. So for over 2 years, so you're not sure if it's because of that, but Bianca claims she spied on your viewer list before. Okay, valid. It's quite possible. It is quite possible that is the case. I don't tend to look at my viewer list at any point. I There is one thing that I did, chat, the other day. I can't remember who it was, but I do remember who was gifted a sub. And the person who was gifted a sub was the Formula 1 driver Lando Norris. So I actually went to check if Lando ever actually joined the channel after that gifted sub, because I thought it would be funny. And I can tell you right now, chat, that no, Lando Norris never joined the stream. Lando Norris never joined the stream. Is Pokemon Scarlet Violet worth it on the Switch performance-wise? Performance-wise, look, if you're buying this game and the only reason you're buying it is because you want it to run smoothly, I think you're going to have a few moments where you're disappointed. I would say that in the overall grand scheme of it, though, this game runs well enough that I think it's worth playing. I think that the issues that it had originally are a lot less now, and it's not as bad as people make it out to be. But, you know, each to their own, right, as well. How do you check that? I have a bot that does it, Gio. You have to have a specific bot. So I could tell people the last time they were in my chat and stuff. So, like, I don't know. I don't often use it for that reason, because that's not why I have the bot. The bot is there because it also allows me to, like, very quickly edit commands without having to, like, go to a separate website or something. But, yeah. It's interesting, though, isn't it? Interesting stats. Interesting stats. What? I know. I know. Thanks for your opinion. Honestly, I think that if these games did run perfectly at all times, they might be in, like, the best Pokemon games ever. They might. Unfortunately, they don't run perfectly at all times, right? You know what I mean, Splashy? So it's like... I recommend these games as a gameplay experience. I think they are very fun. I think the shiny hunting's fun if that's something you're into. And I think that especially with the DLC, you've got a very complete experience, especially because we're going to get a little bit more story to close everything out as well soon. I think that you get overall a great experience with these games. They're your favorite games ever. There you go. A lot of people really love them. For me, my favorite Pokemon games are Pokemon Legends Arceus. But, you know, I'm very biased towards that as well. So it's like... yeah, probably take my opinion on Pokemon Legends Arceus with a pinch of salt. If they're properly optimized, the games would be an all-timer. Exactly that. Properly optimized, just a little bit more time put into the detail of the overworld rather than just the Pokemon and the characters. Yeah, they'd be great. But alas, they're in the walls. You gotta head to the store for a bit, so send in all your shiny luck. Thank you, Pokegirl. I appreciate that. I do need that. Shiny luck right now. We've not seen a Rowlet in a very long time. It has been a while. This shiny hunt has actually taken us like a lot longer than I expected it to from an outbreak, to be honest with you. You know, I will say again though that, like, you know, don't think too deep on it. A lot of the time these shiny hunts are just unlucky from time to time, you know? That's just how it works. Just how it works. I wish we could zoom out more in a Pokemon battle. Oh, really? That's an interesting one. You think Legends Arceus was very boring? Do you have more things to do in this one, but you like Legends Arceus as well? You think Legends Arceus was boring because there was less to do in it? What game did you play? Hello? Are you sure you played Pokemon Legends Arceus? That game has so much to do. What? It has literally side quests. No other Pokemon games have side quests the way that Pokemon Legends Arceus has side quests. I'm confused by your statement. You only catch Pokemon? That's just straight up not true. I think we had very different experiences of Pokemon Legends Arceus. You quit after 12 hours of lore in the beginning? Yeah, I think that's why Pokemon games need voice acting. I think that it would be better with cutscenes if there was voice acting in them. You're glad you pushed through? It's a great game. It truly is a great game, in my opinion. I always have to add in my opinion, but yeah. You loved Arceus? Yeah, I think that the you only catch Pokemon is such a horrific generalization. I don't think that that is a very accurate statement at all. I think if that's how you were playing the game, that might be why you didn't enjoy it. There is a lot more to it than simply just catching Pokemon. But that's just me. Again, I love Pokemon Legends Arceus and I'll defend it to the death. Anyone says that it's a bad game, I will die on the hill of no, it's not. It's a good game. You know? Hello, all of my feels. How you doing? Welcome in. You have over 200 hours and you still haven't completed all the side quests? Exactly, right? You could say that about any Pokemon game. You really could, actually, to be fair. And, you know, there is like almost like a battle tower kind of vibe to some of it, where you've got like the dream tower or whatever it's called, where you have to fight with Pokemon. There is stuff in there that's not just catching. You just didn't like the combat mechanics in Legends Arceus. The only difference in the combat mechanics being agile and strong style. I like that they tried to do something, but I do agree with you that agile style and strong style was a bit of a swing and a miss. Because agile style, if you get quick attack, let me tell you, my Espeon can take 12 turns in a row. So yeah, there is definitely something to be said about how agile and strong style is a little bit of a whiff. But it's a fun concept. You know what I mean? You like Scarlet Violet better? No, again, it's fine to have a different opinion from me. I just love Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm not having a go at you. You don't have to defend yourself. I love Pokemon Legends Arceus. It was kind of but the battles were so snappy. Battles started right away. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. You just ignored the styles. Shame the AI doesn't, innit? Because then it's like, yeah. But yeah, I could see that. I really do like, though, getting into a fight with a Pokemon, just using like 6 agile quick attacks, and then just, I've won. One of the best recent era of Pokemon games, IMO. I think it's the best Pokemon game we've ever had. I'll say it. I'm ready to say that it's better than Heart Gold Soul Silver, which was my previous favorite Pokemon game. I am ready. It's taken me a long time and a lot of therapy. I'm ready to say Pokemon Legends Arceus is better than Heart Gold Soul Silver. For me. I go back to that game and I just have fun. I go back to that game despite the fact I've finished it twice, and I have fun. Every single time, I smile straight away. I'm like, oh my god, we're back. Let's hop up on Bravery. Let's fly around. Let's listen to those sparkles. I don't know. I can literally be doing nothing in that game and just have a nice time. It's a little bit different in Scarlet Violet. I feel like I need a target, I need an objective, or I'm not enjoying it, you know? I don't need a target. I don't need anything to do in Legends Arceus other than just fly around. Maybe I'll get a shiny alpha. You never learned the strategy. It's a good strategy. You liked the art style. It felt cohesive. I know a lot of people say that the art style in Pokemon Legends Arceus is very basic and the quality isn't high enough, and they really think that the trees are bad and everything. You know, the classic Pokemon fan complaint. I don't like the trees. I felt that at least the art style was cohesive. I feel like in Scarlet and Violet, they have put like 1,000,000 hours into detailing every Pokemon with tiny little textures. They look incredible. This tree is like, it wouldn't look out of place in Tomb Raider on the Dreamcast. You know what I'm saying? This one here on my left, it's like the cave where we caught !walls. The cave where we caught that Frigibax. When I uploaded that clip, so many of the comments were like, oh my god, is this the original Tomb Raider but with a Pokemon mod? It's crazy, man. It's truly crazy. Look at the quality of the textures in there. If they had put the same energy into making a cohesive game for this, it could be better than Pokemon Legends Arceus. It might be. I doubt it for me. I just like the gameplay pattern. But yeah. You're talking about Arceus reminds me of talking about Portal 2. Reminds you of you talking about Portal 2, or do you love Portal 2? I think Portal 2 is a great game. I played it again like on stream once. We did my 1-year anniversary of streaming, so this is a very long time ago. I played through all of Portal 2. It didn't take me very long. They worked so little on the actual world. It's insane. I agree with that. I truly agree with you. You can hear the flute sound to get on the Braviary right now. Exactly. There's so many little audio cues. The sound design in Legends Arceus is very, very good. It's very, very good. And I know this is going to sound like a really silly thing to be so excited about, but the sound of the rain on the tents when you're like at this point to sleep or like talk to the professor or anything, the sound of the rain on the tents is perfect. It is incredible. The Foley work on that, oh my god. So good. You wish you could get an Arceus World gameplay but with Scarlet Violet quality. Legends Celebi, Legends Celebi, Legends Celebi. Come on, bros. Let's hope for it. Now, Gio, knowing that you like Portal 2 so much, I always have a question for people who have a game that they just love, all right? And that is, would you be happy with a sequel? Or would you be scared that they would ruin the whole thing? Because I would be so happy with a Legends sequel. I wouldn't be scared they'd ruin it. But if they did, it would kind of upset Legends Arceus's status in my mind, you know? So it's like, there is always that little threat. It doesn't need a sequel. It ended so well. I do agree with you. I do agree with you. But I think as well, a lot of companies, when they like run out of ideas, they go, what's a thing we could just raise some money with? Portal 3, let's do it. It does conclude the story well. It is good. But you do have one major gripe with sound in PLA. The sound where you're critically damaged is so grating. But that's kind of the point, isn't it? Is it not kind of good design to be like, you're not meant to let this happen. Stop letting this happen. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think Pokemon has always had a very grating urine red health. Valve don't do thirds. I know, that's kind of the meme, isn't it, with them? Another shiny seal. Let's go, Lewis. Okay, where's my damn Rowlet? Okay. I'm all right. I'm all right. I lost my temper for a second. It's just been a while, you know? It's been so long since I've seen a shiny Pokemon that I'm kind of considering going and playing the Pokeball Lotto again. You know? Almost sounds like the audio's peaking. No, I definitely understand what you're saying. It would be nice to be able to have a little bit of control over stuff that's like a little bit louder on the system to start with. I think that because I'm just so good at the game and I very rarely get put into that health thing, it doesn't have the same impact on me. I'm just built different, you know? I'm just better. I just never take any damage. I am actually pretty good at Legends Arceus, right? That is like a thing. Gamba, do it. Oh my god, chat. No, we're gonna get Decidueye. We can't just quit because it's taking a while. That's not how it works. What we can do though, chat. We can make a flying encounter sandwich. Like, right, okay. Chat, I need you all to tell me, how do I make a Sparkle Power 3 flying sandwich? All right? That's what I need to know. Just found a Tyrogue in the floor? Really? That's crazy. You died more to accidentally dropping from Bravery than anything else in that game. Oh yeah, me too. Me too. I also died a little bit in the Electrode fight and the Arceus fight, but not as much as the dropping out of the sky and accidentally breaking my ankles one. That was my biggest cause of death in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Which is silly because it's a hard game. Prosciutto? That sounds right to me. So it would be 3 prosciutto, cucumber, pickle, and any 2 that aren't sweet and sour. Yeah. I'm learning how it works to make Sparkle Power sandwiches. I think my one issue is I'm running really low on Herba Mystica. Most of my herbs are sweet and sour. I think we've got maybe a maximum of 3 sandwiches left. That is a different way of doing it as well, lady. I think because prosciutto is quite easy to stack, it's not going to be too big of a deal. I just saved the game, right, chat? I saved the game. You found a random shiny Trapinch. Let's go. We love to see that. All right, let's go. Prosciutto. Well, cucumber pickle. 3 prosciutto. And then we go to here. Yeah, we've got 3 sandwiches left. We've got 3 sandwiches left to make. That's it. And then we've only got sweet and sour. I did save. Is there a simple way for me to give you herbs? Because God knows you'll never use yours. There is and there isn't. The only way you can give me your herbs, Emmy, is for us to start a union circle. You make a sandwich for me, and then you leave the world. That is the only way to do it. Geordie does it sometimes for us when Geordie's around. It's not as easy as just send them over, though, and it is kind of sad that it's not as easy as that. It'd be nice to be able to just send people Herba Mystica. Especially with streamer privilege, where people are like, oh, can I help? And I'm like, yeah, you can. If you want to farm me some blueberry points while I eat dinner, I'm not going to be playing, but you can. And people did, and that was really kind of them. Streamer privilege, let's go. Do you want Encounter or Humungo and Teensy? Encounter. Have I done this wrong? If it comes to that, hit you up in Discord. You have a slow day at work. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll let you know. I'll let you know if we run out of Herba. I'm trying not to use them super much at the moment, though. I'm going to wait until the end of the, like, sort of decks to pop them properly. Can you give a Pokemon a helping of Herba, trade it? No, unfortunately, you can't. Unfortunately, you can't do that. Sparkle Power, Title Power, and Counter Power. Perfect. That's what we wanted. instant Rowlet, right? That's how it works. Sparkle power in an outbreak is strong. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Do you ever do sneezes that are like comedy in a way, where you literally say achoo instead of just being like, shh, you know? Okay, let's get moving. Let's find ourselves a shiny bird. Do, 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 do. Let's go. Thank you for the blesses. You don't have the DLC, so never mind. Oh, it doesn't matter if you don't have the DLC. You can still join a union circle in Paldea, and then once I leave, I can fly my way over to here, and it'll just waste like 2 minutes of the sandwich at most. You know, it really is quite good as a method for sharing Herba Mystica. Not bad at all. This Rowlet looks very small. It is a small Rowlet. Look how tiny it is. Oh my god, it's so small. It's so cute. Thank you for the blesses, chat. I appreciate it. What can I say? I'm very sneezy. Oh my god, it's so tiny. Right, though? Was that not the cutest Rowlet you've ever seen? Okay, we're going to run this way. Get some more spawns that are outbreak spawns. What are my chances of finding a shiny Rowlet with our spawns? With Sparkle Power and Outbreak? What are the chances of a shiny one? Does anyone know? They're all the cutest. I love Rowlet so much. Oh my god. Hello, Totso Mega. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Sometimes I struggle to read people's usernames, so please let me know if I got it right. How are you? Totso Mega. I'm not really sure exactly where to put the emphasis on the words. Welcome! I hope your day's going well. Thank you for stopping by. How are you? How are you? You got it right. Let's go. Yeah, no, I'm really bad at reading usernames. As somebody whose, like, job revolves around acknowledging people's usernames and answering the questions, I'm quite bad at it. I'm relatively bad at it. It's a little bit embarrassing sometimes, to be honest with you. I can't lie. With Shiny Charm Sparkle Power 3, 1 in 520. Oh my god, we're gonna get one of these. We're definitely gonna get one. Actively working on the Pokédex of Violet since you only got it recently. 110 caught at the start yesterday, just hit 180. Oh my god. You're flying through it. Yeah, it's always a very useful thing to do, is get your decks done, get your Shiny Charm. Always worth the effort, in my opinion. Always worth the effort. Pretty good at catching keywords, but it's a bit of a mix-up with in-between words. That's true. That's valid. I think also if people have long usernames that are all lowercase, like, I understand the aesthetic of having an all lowercase name, but if your name needs to be broken up into bits, just capitalize the separate words, please. I beg you. Every single streamer will thank you for the clarity. I swear to God. Quick ballsy a friend for the decks. That is such a true statement. It's such a true statement. How you doing, Daphne? Good to see you. Yo, thank you for the sub.
AYOO, get them shiny.
AYOO.
Good luck and looking forward to more months of Hunts XD.
Yo, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm also looking forward to more months of Hunts. I think we're doing all right at the moment with it, you know? I think we've been getting like some good amounts of shinies per day. Like yesterday we got 4 and we played like all of the story. I think that we're doing okay. Yours must be a blessing. This song's starting to get on your nerves. Wait, really? I'm not at the stage where any of the songs are on my nerves yet because Kitakami only had 1 piece of music. We've been here for maybe an hour listening to the song. I can understand why it might start to get on some people's nerves. But at the same time, I feel like there's just no way that the songs will get on my nerves yet because we're just bouncing, you know? Yours is just your name. The amount of times that I've been kind of low-key tempted to ask Twitch if the name Ryan is available. But then I'm like, all of my other socials are RyanWasTaken, so just changing this to Ryan would probably not work so well. You know what I mean? In terms of like discoverability through my YouTube. Is what it is. You love most of the songs in the DLC, but this song in particular is getting annoying to you. That's interesting. That's an interesting take. What about it do you think gets on your nerves? Shiny Snova when you were looking for Vulpix, devastating. Always devastating. Yours is a mix of your old name and Mizitsune from Monster Hunter. I'm not super familiar with Monster Hunter as a franchise. One of my friends played it a lot, and it was really interesting watching him play it because the game looked really fun, but I just never got into it myself. I always found the game looked fun, but I always struggled to then be engaged in the gameplay when I tried it. You can't get your name on anything. You single-handedly destroyed your SEO value when you changed your username. This is what I'm saying, right? I think my SEO value is currently pretty good. So I'm kind of tempted to just leave it. The only other RyanWasTaken that we had at one point as a thing was there was a guy on YouTube who did like... I don't even know, man. I can't remember what the game was called. But basically, the guy had like a few more subscribers than me on YouTube because he was like making YouTube videos. I think he had like 500 or 600 subscribers at the time. And so he would send me messages every time I posted a video, and it would say, dude, change your username. This is my username. What are you doing? Change your username. And now we have 37,000 subscribers on YouTube. So should I send him a message saying, bro, change your username? I'm joking. I don't care if somebody else has my username. I'm me. I'm the person who's going to make it the best. All right? You have your IGN on everything except PSN. What happened with PlayStation that meant you couldn't get it? It's a dead account. Oof, that's sad. It's your birthday. Yo, happy birthday, Ray. Can we get some Megacha gifts in chat? A shiny Snova and a shiny Vulpix? What? What? That's crazy. Let's go. Congratulations. Yo, double shinies are so exciting. We had it with Inkay the other day, and honestly, really, really fun. Really, really fun. Glad we saved before this chat, because I don't think this Rowlet wants to shine for us. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think it's going to happen. It's at a stage now where I'm like, yeah, we're just unlucky. Just unlucky. Yours is just a misspelling of Daphne, which is funny, and you get surprised when the username's taken. That's so funny. Yeah, RyanWasTaken is a name that a lot of people use, but I think I've got it on most platforms at this point. I think it's a fairly common username as a was taken at the end of something, and I don't know. I just wanted people to call me Ryan. I didn't really want to be anything else. I just wanted my name to be Ryan, and that was the end of my decision-making process. You know, I was like, this is fine. I like the name Ryan. That's my name. Use it. Yeah, the recent shiny was like at the start of the stream as well, which is kind of sad. A little bit upsetting that we've been struggling so much to find a Rowlet. It'll be okay. We've got plenty of time left on this sandwich. 22 minutes. We've barely even been looking. You know what I mean? So I think we'll get one. Tried so many Ryan variations. Your first and last name combo is so common. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I think I didn't really want to use my last name as part of my username because I figured that that might be a little too much information. So I kind of avoided that. But yeah. You spent your whole stream career telling people your name was Taylor because you were paranoid about your identity early on. So when you switched it to Emmy, it was confusing. I sometimes pretend that my name's not Ryan and chat hates it, so. So I was like, what? What do you mean? And I'm like, just kidding. Got ya. So yeah, that's always fun. That's always a fun bit. I always quite enjoy that silly little joke that I do. Hello, Danny. How you doing? Playing Scarlet a lot. Just got Violet for Christmas. Nice. Now you can get a lot more version exclusives all by yourself. We love to see it. You have people call you Miku when you stream. Some people struggle with saying your full name. That's fair. I go with Mikatsune, but I don't know if that's right. You know what I mean? I just always assume that like ending to a sentence is Sune. I don't know why. Don't know where that comes from. Gaslighting chat is one of your only joys streamers have. That's not untrue. Took you 3 days to find 3 Fennekin. Yeah, Fennekin's tough because there's lots of overlapping fire types around there. If you get a Fennekin outbreak, it's probably the better option for you. Okay, so I didn't expect Sparkle Power to be this ineffective. Your username comes from the fact that you like hot dogs when you were younger, and typo of your nickname you decided to keep. Fair enough. You did have an outbreak? Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. Some bad luck for you there. Some bad luck for me here as well, to be honest with you. I feel like we've seen like a few hundred Rowlet at least. Maybe, honestly, I've got to say, maybe coming up on like 1,000 or so. Maybe more than that. We've been at this for a while without any luck. All right, that's what I'm saying right now. We've been at this for a while with no luck at all. Not going as well as I was hoping it would. I was hoping we'd get a Rowlet, just be like, yo, let's go move on to something else real quick. Go get a Sinistea. It ain't the case. Has my shiny luck dissipated, chat? Am I no longer a lucky shiny hunter? It's funny. When you get like one bad shiny hunt, everyone's always like, oh, his luck's gone. He's not lucky anymore. It's all just chance. It's all just odds and statistics, and it all balances out in the end. So even those ones where we have been lucky, I find it really fun. Gave it all away yesterday, remember? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't give any luck away yesterday. Bro fell off. Imagine. Honestly, I do think that, like, you know, we've had some big up and downs on streams. There was a point where I was like, oh, we've fallen off permanently. Like, genuinely, there was a point where I was like, oh, I might have to stop streaming. And then my YouTube picked up, and now we're doing all right again. But, God, there was some stuff, man. There was some stuff. Hello, lonely loser. How you doing? Welcome in. Now you're not lonely. You've got an entire community of people to talk to about shiny hunting if you want. We'll talk. First stream, also, I can't talk. Also, you should try and catch shiny Delibird until you find a jolly-natured one. You did it yesterday, and it was pretty fun. I already have so many Delibirds, though. Do you know what I mean? It's like one of those where, like, I'm sure it's fun. I'm sure it is. It's a great idea. It's a very Christmas-themed shiny hunt. Christmas has been and gone, and I've already got 100 Delibirds. I'm just like... I don't necessarily need any more at this point. I've done my Delibird duties already. Shiny Cubchoo 5 minutes later. I wish this was me right now. I wish I had this look. That's cool, though. How many Delibirds did you get before you got the jolly one? I do like that sort of thing. I got, we did the 63 Milcery hunt the other day as well. That was kind of a crazy one. It was a lot of fun, but also it sucked. You know what I mean? It was one of them. It was fine. It was fine. It wasn't as bad as I'm making it out that it was. Hello, lonely loser. That's what it says! Did you go for Snivy or Torchic? I would go for Snivy because I think Torchic is a Pokemon that I've seen shiny more often. But that's just me personally. I'm voting for Snivy. I've not seen that one yet. I think I know what it looks like, but I haven't seen it yet, if that makes sense. I think it's kind of like a darkish bluey green, but I don't know for sure. This is just a guess. You hate the Milcery hunt? Honestly, the Milcery hunt was a lot quicker than I thought it would be. We got all 63 of them in 8 hours and 23 minutes. Not bad. Not bad if you ask me. Call me lonely if you want. I will. Although I will still feel bad about calling you lonely. It's just one of those things where it just seems like a very sad thing to call someone. It's like, hey, you're lonely. I don't know. It just feels a bit rough. Realizing you're doing the gyms in the wrong order because you're over-leveled? I mean, listen. The thing about Scarlet and Violet is the gyms are, first of all, not difficult in the first place. And second of all, yeah, you can do them in whatever order you want. That's part of the fun of the game. You might be over-leveled for some of them, sure, but yeah. Rowlet, please. I know, right? Where's my shiny Rowlet? What's going on? Use your Pokemon in Let's Go mode. It'll recognize it for you. Wait, what's that? No, don't do that. Don't listen. Don't listen. Don't use Let's Go mode. Don't do it. Let's Go mode. Oh, wait. No, you're right. I thought you meant Synchro mode for a second. I was like, no, that's so mean. Let's Go mode is fine. Let's Go mode is good advice. Let's Go mode is good advice. I thought you meant Synchro. I was like, oh my God, don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah. Yeah. No, Let's Go mode is good for it. Your Pokemon will be like, no, I'm not going to hit it. That's exactly what it'll do. Synchro mode just kills it. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? You would have thought they'd put like a little safeguard in there for shiny Pokemon, but I do also think that because you can leave the range of your character so that you're not able to get them anyway, it's kind of like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. Where is this damned Rowlet, man? You meant Let's Go mode? Yeah. I get you now. It was meant as a joke at first, and now it's just all your usernames. Yeah. It's funny how that happens with usernames sometimes. You, like, have a joke one, and then it's like, okay, that's what people call me on this platform, so I may as well make it on the other platform so that people will recognize me, and then it's like, before you know it, you're lonely loser everywhere. Before you know it, you're just a lonely loser. You would do synchro for every hunt if it had a safeguard? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. And let me tell you again, it's because you can leave the render distance of your character. And if you leave the render distance of your character and go back, that Pokemon will despawn. Because it's no longer drawn, right? Because you're not there. Crazy. Crazy. There should be safeguards for both things. Not automatically KOing them and not being despawned by distance. But, yeah. You can herd a shiny back to your character. Yeah, but it'll take a long time on a lot of them. You know what I mean? I think a lot of those, like, bringing them back to your character would be really hard work. It's time consuming. Exactly, exactly. Now you love the name. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Yeah, you wish in synchro mode you could teleport your trainer to the Pokemon. Oh, that would be kind of fun. Yeah, it's, I understand why you can't as well, but, like, that would be kind of a fun way to handle that problem. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm kind of tempted to just reset this Sparkle power anyway and go again, because we've already used like 17 minutes of it. I'm tempted to reset and go again. Like for real, I'm tempted to reset and just try it again. You like my accent? Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You agree? All right, chat. Put a number 1 if you think that we should just say sack it, reset, use the sandwich again, and go from there. 1, lots of 1s in chat already. Unless, of course, 1 spawns in a tree, in which case I'll take that just because of the cool encounter. There's lots of 1s. Okay, lots and lots of 1s. Okay, I'm on board. I'll do that. All right, chat. What I'm going to do then real quick, I'm going to take a very quick break. I'm going to run to the bathroom. And then when I get back, we're going to reset the game. And I'm going to try again, basically. I'm going to give you some music to listen to whilst I'm gone. All right? Because somebody said they were bored of this music. So here you go. And I'll be back very soon, okay? See you shortly. Right. Headset fell on the floor almost there. Caught it by the wire. Probably why it's so broken is because I keep dropping it and catching it by the wire. It's a bird. What's a bird? What are your opinions on Swellow? It's a bird. I like Swellow. I think Swellow's great. I think Swellow's really, really good. All right, that's my opinion on Swellow. Okay, get that music back. But let's also reset. Let's go. You're not biased. Swellow's the best. It's good. It's good. I think Skarmory is maybe my favorite bird. Noctowl is like my favorite regional bird, though. I think favorite regional bird, probably Noctowl and then Swellow. I'm so heavily biased towards the early gens, huh? Oh my god. I think, you know what is an underrated regional bird is like Toucanon. Toucanon is so good for like no reason at all. By the way, can we just appreciate this? This is cool. The way they've changed it all, it's now on like sunset because you've been through the whole story. Really good. You're working on a living dex too. It's taking so long. Scale Mother, this is like my 4th living dex at this point. I find them really fun. How far through are you? Toucanon's so underrated. Corviknight is also pretty cool. But I think Corviknight for me is such a... It's added to so heavily by the shinies that I'm like... I don't know. I'm not quite sure how I feel about it. You're at like 20. Good progress though. What's my longest shiny hunt and how many sandwiches did it take? Oh, I have no idea. I'm sorry. I have no idea. I think Girafarig in the original Paldea Dex took a while. Girafarig, I think, took like 7 to 8 hours, something like that, which at the time was the longest. I have no idea if that was actually the longest, though. Do you know what I mean? Was that sweet and salty that we just used? It was. Okay, cool. But yeah, you've made your Swellow... sorry, I've made Swellow your personality, though. So, okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Swellow is your personality. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, a lot of people have a favorite Pokemon. Do you know what I mean? Is it the kind of Pokemon that you'd get your tattoo of or whatever? Chat, I don't know. I would like tattoos, but I think I would be so scared of getting a tattoo that was wrong. Do you know what I mean? I'd be so scared of getting a tattoo that's wrong. I don't know. You watched like a 3-hour video discussing regional bird Pokemon and now you appreciate Toucanon. Toucanon is so good. Like, legitimately, it is such an underrated Pokemon. I can't lie. You had a Skarmory as a core party member in your OG playthrough of Silver? That's so fun. Yeah, Skarmory's great. Do we need a union circle? Nah, we're all good. We're all good. Unless any of you are trying to arrange yourself some blueberry point farming, in which case you might want to talk to each other about it. Swellow being your personality than Swallow. Excuse me? You were so nervous when you got your tattoo because you're very detail oriented. Yep, that's exactly my concern as well. Exactly my concern. Porygon Z exists in dens? I believe so. A lot of Pokemon that you can't find elsewhere because of evolution can show up in dens. Like Basculegion and stuff in Kitakami as well. And those Pokemon often give increased Herba Mystica drops as well, historically. Finding the right artist. You want some pretty detailed line work and you haven't found the artist for it. That's so fair, yeah. You can only get Porygon 2 in dens. Okay, fair enough. Is it Porygon 2 evolves into Porygon Z, or is it Porygon evolves into Porygon Z? It's Porygon 2 into Porygon Z, right? And it just doesn't really change the BST. It just changes the stat distribution. Is that how it works? Yeah. Can you post Terra raid codes in the chat? Are they for Herba Mystica dropping Terra raids, or are they just a Terra raid you want to do? Just out of interest. Because I feel like if they're Herba Mystica raids, you can drop a Herba Mystica raid. I don't mind that. If it's just a raid and you're like, I want to do this, I feel like most people aren't going to want to join it, and then you're going to post it several times, and I think it's one of them where it's like, you know, overall, probably not really something I want put in the chat too much. BST increases by 20. What is the lowest amount of BST a Pokemon improves by when it evolves? Is that an interesting question, or is that a stupid question? Porygon 2 is better because of Eviolite. That's interesting. I just prefer Porygon 2 just straight up anyway, personally. But I do think Porygon Z is also a great Pokemon. I think out of all of them, though, Porygon itself, base Porygon, is the best and has the best shiny. And then Porygon 2, and then Porygon Z. Which makes it very easy to have a list of favorites for it. Oh my god, so many birds. So many owls. Where are the green ones? Where are the green ones? You notice Duraludon? Yes, it's a very easy spot as Duraludon. You've got to look for a very specific part of the Pokemon if you want to notice it, like, easily. But I genuinely think that the silver body of it changes enough that it's... everything changes enough. It's not a huge change, but it's enough. Round bird. I know. I'm looking for a round green one, and we just can't find one, Jay. It's really sad. MJ. There you go. I got you. I'm trying to work out people's names before I say them. Sometimes I work it out after I say them for the first time, and then I feel bad. Porygon Z is your personal favorite. You love it. I love silly, goofy Pokemon, and Porygon Z starts to fall kind of close to that category. You know what I mean? Can you do a 5-star Hitmontop? Does it have extra Herba raid drops? At the end of the day, I would say that Twitch chat isn't really the place to be setting up raids. Discord, on the other hand, much better. !Discord. You can be like, hey guys, I'm setting up a Hitmontop raid in Discord if you want, and stuff like that. I would much rather you did that than use the chat to post raids and stuff, because then you start talking about it in the chat, and I have to pass all of the information, and I'm lazy. Okay, I'm so lazy. I don't want to have to pass all of your conversation about your raid, about what Pokemon you're bringing, which turn you're attacking. Do it in Discord. That's what Discord's for. You know? So yeah, that would be my advice. That would be my request, in fact. Instead of advice, that's what I'm asking you to do, is use Discord for setting up raids for future reference. Yeah, that's a small Rowlet. No, that's a regular Rowlet, which means this one's chunky. Oh my god. That means that other one was huge. Excuse me? It was so big that it made a real normal Rowlet look tiny. So funny. I love this game. I really do love this game. I've got to say, as much as a lot of people knock on it, it is good. It is good. Is the Torchic Cave the one with Metang? It is the one with Metang. It is. That is the Torchic Cave. It's a little bit of a nuisance to get a Torchic, but it's not as bad as Cyndaquil, so, you know, count your blessings. Don't count your chickens before... Wait, hang on. Because Torchic is a chicken, so count your chickens before you picnic. Hang on. Hang on. You thought you saw it earlier, but you haven't seen it since. Is Smeargle in this game massive? Smeargle is big, yeah. Smeargle's a tall Pokemon. Taller than you would expect. It's kind of like... The proportions of it make me feel a little uncomfortable. It's kind of just large, just straight up very large, you know? There's a few Pokemon that I've seen that have made me feel uncomfortable in the size of them. Haunter is one of the ones that I'm like, do you know what? That is so much bigger than I thought. Do you know what's so small? Charizard. Charizard is freaking tiny, man. Charizard is shorter than Lapras, right? If I had a Charizard in my party right now, whenever we reset, it would be shorter than Lapras is. And I know that Lapras has to be fairly large because it, like, transports people around on its back. It's like a ferry, blah, 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 blah. But, huh? Like, just look at the size of, this Lapras, right? I tell you right now, Charizard would be shorter than that. I'm telling you. I just think some Pokemon are just deceptively small. Electivire is at least your one that's the same height as the player. Sorry, at least your one. Sorry, there you go. At least your one is the same height as the player. I think there are so many Pokemon that I expect to be taller. One of them is Lucario. Lucario, short king. Absolutely tiny. I didn't expect it to be like 4'4" or whatever it is. I was like, yo, that's a Pokemon that's easily 6 feet tall. Tiny. Ash's Lapras was pretty tiny. Fair enough. Kind of messed up some of the sizes. PLA made the Pokemon feel the right size. I will say that Pokemon Legends Arceus, because it didn't have any mini Pokemon, made the sizes feel pretty good. I think that because there are some Pokemon in this that are so tiny that they have to be like a little bit bigger. Anyway, listen. I think Pokemon Legends Arceus once again did something very well. Are we surprised? Are we surprised that I think Pokemon Legends Arceus did it well? No. No, we're not. Is there anything I think Pokemon Legends Arceus did badly? Sure. I don't know off the top of my head. I'm sure there is, though. I wouldn't just blindly say everything about the game is great because I love it, but it is pretty solid. Lapras is supposed to be 8 feet tall and Smeargle looked like a similar size in the overworld. Okay, so Smeargle is definitely not as tall as Lapras. Smeargle is definitely not that tall. Smeargle is like shoulder height to the character, I think. If we can find one later, right now we've got a flying sandwich, so there's not going to be any spawning, hopefully. Because that would mean that we've found a fixed spawn of one and it's not going to be shiny because it's 1 in 4,000. But yeah, hopefully we'll see one for you later and we'll show you. But I think it's like shoulder height to the character is what I think of Smeargle. Just off the top of my head. I think a Pokemon height higher or lower game would be kind of interesting. Pokemon height higher or lower is really interesting. I think a lot of people would struggle with some of them. Because again, like I say, some Pokemon just feel like they should be taller. Charizard. Every single time Charizard's my key example. My prime witness. I only saw it for a couple of frames and you're like, what? Yeah. If it was only on screen for a couple of frames, I hope it wasn't a shiny one. I often miss Pokemon that are just on screen for a few frames. And I am always stressed about missing shiny Pokemon. I think I'm quite good at spotting them, but overall, I'm still very stressed about missing them. I think it's crazy, like legit crazy, that we haven't found a shiny Rowlet yet. We've been going for a while with this, huh? For the dex entry, it says 3'11", which would be shoulder height to your character, right? Because your character's like 4 foot something. Because they're a child. I really wish there was a Pokemon game where you could play as not a child. I've got to be honest with you. Like, you know, I don't really think too much about like the character in a Pokemon game as like a self-insert like a lot of people do. And a lot of people are like, oh, I don't like playing as a kid because I'm not a kid, blah, blah, blah. It makes me uncomfortable, blah, blah, blah. It's the character in the game. At the end of the day, the character is just like a vehicle for moving, right? I don't really pay any attention to my character at all, but I would pay a lot more attention if the character was like my age. I would like to play as a character that is older so that I can then be like, I don't feel strange about like customizing my character to make them look badass. I want to play as a cool character. You know? I don't know. I would like to have like a choice of age that you can play as. Where's your griddled middle-aged Arthur Morgan trained Pokemon game? Arthur Morgan? Who's that? I don't know who that is. But yeah, no. I'm doing all right, thanks. I listen, it's am I doing all right? Yes. We got some Beast Balls from the Pokeball Lotto. We got a Rowlet at the first 10 minutes of stream. Was that the last shiny we saw today? Also, yes. So, you know, ups and downs. Red Dead Redemption. Oh, thank you. I thought I recognized the name. I didn't know why. Now I know why. Red Dead Redemption. God, a Red Dead Redemption Pokemon trainer would be so weird to play as. Because it's like, it's such a departure. The oldest character we've ever had playable is like the Pokemon Coliseum character, right? Is that correct? It feels like that might be a true statement from me there. Grizzled old cowboy. Exactly, exactly. I've never played Red Dead Redemption, you know. Do you think I'd like it, chat? Do you think I'd like Red Dead Redemption? You think so, yeah? Do you think that I would be able to get a platinum trophy on it? Do you think Red Dead Redemption 2 is platinum trophyable? Or do you think it's a little bit difficult to do that? The second one, I think I'd enjoy. Okay, okay. Your Sammy screen's so bright you can't see the bread. Oh, you're making a sandwich in a cave? That's your fault. That's like throwing a flashbang on yourself, mate. I'm sorry to say, you've made a mistake. It's a grind and a half, but it's doable. But that's the fun of platinum trophies, chat. That they're a grind and there's a lot of challenge to it. Like, I don't know. That's what I find fun about them. I don't know about you guys. Okay, well, chat, if you want to watch me play Red Dead Redemption, maybe we'll do it as Trophy Tuesdays. Exclamation mark Tipathon in the chat. Still going. There's still a chance to unlock permanent Trophy Tuesdays on the channel. I'm just saying. It's out there. It's possible. Whenever I do like, it's there, it's something, my brain goes, it's bigger, it's better, it's too much for Mr. Incredible. It's like straight out of The Incredibles. I swear to God. It's a huge game, but it's very good. You lose your husband for like a solid month whenever he boots it up again. Doesn't bode well for me. One of the few games you've cried at, really. I wouldn't have had it down as like an emotional story. I don't know, like... I feel like any Rockstar games that I've played in the past have just been overall quite an excuse to be violent in a game. And the more that I'm like thinking about GTA 6, the more I'm like, am I gonna want to play it? Probably play it, but like, Hey, MCC, how you doing? You cried at both of them. The story's very good. Fair enough, fair enough. Better or worse than Kitakami? I know that's a silly question. That's the point. All right, that's the point. Where's our shiny Rowlet? MCC, will you bless us with a green bird, please? Because this is it's gone beyond fun at this point, and now it's just annoying that we've not seen one. It's just annoying. Nothing beats Kitakami. Okay, fair. That is a fair statement. I should have thought about that before I asked. Okay, that's a shiny green bird. I did ask for that, and that's not what I meant. But okay, I guess you didn't let me down, so like I can't really be annoyed, can I? I can't really be annoyed. Oh my god, this guy. What do you mean? What do you mean? We're very over odds on this Owlet. Rowlet, sorry. Owlet. Very over odds on the owl. I think that the reason that we're so over odds on the owl, I don't know. It's just not showing up green. Maybe I've missed one. I don't think so, but maybe. I'm starting to believe I must have because of how few we've seen. We've seen one in the whole time we've been streaming, and it's been 3 hours. I'm starting to believe I must have missed one. It was already in the grave. Kitakami's terrible. Rowlet is probably a top 5 favorite shiny starter line. It's good. I've only seen as far as Dartrix. I've never seen a Decidueye. I'm quite looking forward to seeing it though. I don't know what the shiny will look like. I'm assuming it's going to have similar colors to Dartrix, and if it does, I'll quite enjoy that. But don't tell me, because I we'll get one soon, right, chat? Right? Surely one is on the horizon for us. Surely. We are going to get a Rowlet, and don't call me Shirley. Decidueye's sick as hell. I'm looking forward to seeing it. You bet there was one in a tree, but I'm looking at the trees so carefully. Bammy, that's my problem. I'm making sure to double check all the trees because I know they spawn up there. You know? Okay, it is starting to get on my nerves. The song is starting to get into my head now. It is starting to get into my head now. Just find one, Forehead. I'm trying. Chat, the sooner we find Rowlet, the sooner we can do some more Pokeball Gambler, okay? So I need you all to right now put some shiny luck in the chat. Because the sooner we find one, the sooner we can get more Beast Balls, all right? Are we going to use the Beast Balls for anything? Absolutely not. It's just nice to have a collection, a horde of things to use, all right? It's just nice to have them. Your best friend got you a weighted hoodie for Christmas? Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. The word shiny and only the word shiny. That makes me think that I've missed one. Instead of typing shiny look. The word shiny and only the word shiny makes me think that I've missed a shiny. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I mean? It's giving you missed a shiny energy instead. You gotta put shiny look. You don't get it? They said Chespin was easy yesterday. It took you 2 hours. Chespin's easy to see, but everything's down to luck in the end, right? Everything's down to just, are you able to get the, like, RNG that you need for the Pokemon to spawn the color that it needs to be for you to be lucky, right? It's always going to have, like, some Pokemon take forever, some Pokemon are really fast. There's always going to be that, like, element when you shiny hunt. You did catch Iron Crown with a Beast Ball. Took you an hour. That's fun, though. You're having no luck with Charcadet either. Yeah, it's just tough sometimes. Some Pokemon just don't want to show up. If I go and look for a Skarmory right now, we might even just get one straight away, even without the increased odds, you know? I will say that, like, the lighting is making them look like a different color from brown. I know they're not, and I know the green would stand out so much. The lighting when they're that side of us, really strange. Really, really strange. By any chance, does anyone know if there was an obnoxious comment from this account this morning? Not that I've seen, Bookworm. I haven't seen anything. Why do you ask? Yeah, I don't remember seeing anything. You had some account problems today? What's the hardest shiny starter? Cyndaquil, probably. You don't have any comments in your log? There you go. Cyndaquil's probably the hardest of the lot. And then after Cyndaquil, I'd say maybe Totodile or Squirtle. For me, judging by what I've seen so far, but I don't really know for sure. Chikorita's also a bit of a menace, but like the outbreak we got for it the other day was like perfect. It was so good. He'd got his hand on the phone and you're checking the damage. That's fair, Bookworm. Yeah, no, you got off scot-free here. No problems in this channel. I've not been live for that long, right? 3 hours? Oh, God. Why have I been live 3 hours and got one shiny? I'm using Sparkle Power. Where's my shinies? What the hell, man? I'm starting to throw a tantrum. I am going to call Nintendo and complain, okay? It's time. It's time. You're still yet to see a Cyndaquil or Totodile outbreak. I know that Totodiles exist because I saw Ali get a Totodile outbreak. Cyndaquil outbreaks I'm pretty sure exist, but I haven't seen one personally either. Every Pokemon that has overworld spawns tends to have outbreaks though, so I will say that, like, you know, every other starter having one means that they're likely to have one. They might just be a little bit uncommon. Having a bit of trouble with Poplio. Hard to see the ruffle when it's swimming. That's valid. That's valid. You got to be real careful with some of them. Megacha threat. Are we threatening the birds now? Okay, when we get to a stage where we're threatening little tiny owls, I think it's gone too far and I think we need a bit of a break. Chat, we can't start threatening the owls, all right? They're tiny little guys, all right? What have they ever done to you other than not be shiny? You can't do that. That's so harsh. They're just small. They're just tiny. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. You think Cyndaquil is the Feebas of Indigo Disc for outbreaks? That's valid. Missed out on shiny Duraludon and Poplio 2 days ago. Rough shiny hunting. 2 sandwiches wasted. So Sparkle Power sandwiches, if you save before you use them, if you save before you make them, I should say, and you don't get a shiny from it, you can just reset and keep your ingredients and go again. A little bit of a life hack for you. Save yourself some time. Save yourself some grinding Herba Mystica. It works pretty well. You know what to do. It's time to gamble. MCC, are you still here? Are you still here? I'm honestly so tempted to just reset the sandwich again because it's been so unlucky again. Can we get a shiny by the end of the sandwich? There's 10 minutes left. Give people like a 2-minute timer. And if it happens while the time is still going, then we just cancel it. Welcome in, Gang V. How you doing? First stream? Well, welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. It's always nice to see new faces around. Like, legit, it's always really nice to see new faces in chat. Hope you have a good time hanging out. Yeah, I feel like, ultimately, we've been very unlucky with Rowlet. I think there's not really much else to say other than we've just been really, really unlucky. Yo, let's go, Lonely. Let's go. Go, go, go. Get your votes in. Shiny by the end of the sandwich. I think that we can do that. Maybe it's behind the tree. I've checked a few times, Danny. They don't spawn behind the tree. And if they spawn where that one's walking to, and they walk behind the tree rather than being behind the tree all the time. So we've done the checks. We know that we're safe here. It's just a case of, like, the owls aren't green. It's just a case of we've not managed to get one. That's it. That's all there is. Did you see the video where you only need a Rise Ball on your sandwich and Herba Mystica? A what now, sorry? A Rice Ball, do you mean? And Herba Mystica? Yeah, but for what? What encounter power does it give you for that? What Sparkle Power? You know? Herba Mystica are the things that give you Sparkle Power. The rest of it is to influence the encounters. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Ugh, horrible sneeze. Horrible sneeze. Yesterday, you finished a full shiny box. Maybe the shiny Rowlet is sleeping. It wouldn't make me miss it, though. It wouldn't make me miss it. It would just simply be on the floor. And I actually don't think that they really sleep unless they're perched up in the branches. And I'm checking all of the branches. So I don't think that that is the case. If I'm honest with you, I don't believe that that is the case. I'm gonna stack it. You can choose what you want. So you're saying you put rice on the sandwich and 2 Herba Mystica, and then you get to decide afterwards what you put in, what your encounter power is. I don't understand what you're saying. I don't really know a lot about Sparkle Power sandwiches. I don't really use them very often. So yeah. Rowlet is sleeping. It can't come to the game. It will be here soon. No, people putting 53% on no. Wow. For every type, you don't have to put Rice Ball. Rice is... It's confusing me. So, like, just as a side note for the purpose of clarity, rice is spelt with a C instead of an S. It's just confusing me because, like, there are certain types of balls in this game, right? Like quick ball, fast ball, whatever. And it's just confusing me a little bit. So let's, like, just... Yeah. So it's just rice. It's for every type, and you don't have to put the rice ball on the sandwich. So it's just Sparkle Power. Is it Sparkle Power 3 for every Pokemon? If that's the case, wait, there it is. There it is. We find it. We find it. We find it. We get it. Let's go. We find it. We get it. Let's go. Finally. Let's go. Oh my God. That took so long. That took so long. I'm almost not even happy because of how long that took. And it's going to take even longer because our quick ball did not work. Sucker Punch ain't going to do nothing, Rowlet. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Okay, I'm going to use a repeat ball then. Spam the B button. I need you all to help me out here. We need some good luck with it. Thank you, chat. It always works. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, there we go. There we go. It finally happened. It took way too long, but it finally happened. Would I like to give it a nickname? Yes. Rice. Yeah, Kiru, I'm sorry. I'm really not sure what it is you're trying to tell me, but I appreciate the thought. All right, chat. We've got some time left. Kind of jealous. Tried getting this thing for so long in Legends. Oh, yeah. No, it's crazy. It's crazy. We've got some time left. We can do this. We've got a little bit of time left. We can do this. How long have we got left on the sandwich? Pay out the believers. Oh, no way. Oh my God. That's so good. Shiny Swablu. Okay, let's go. Oh my God. Okay, okay. Sandwich worth it in the end. Sandwich worth it in the end. The Doubter's in shambles right now. Doubter's in absolute shambles. Let's go. Amazing. And we've still got 5 more minutes. Let's have a walk around, see if we can get that Skarmory that I really want. Oh my God, it's zooming. Skarmory zooming. I think Skarmory will be very noticeable. It should be golden, right? If it's shiny. So, like, I'm thinking it'll be a noticeable shiny. Am I right, chat? Please tell me I'm right about that. I don't want to be wrong. Come on, Skarmory. Exactly, exactly. I think it's like golden, kind of like a goldy bronze color, maybe even. But at the very least, it definitely has green instead of red wings. Yeah, I'm right. Okay, good, good, good. Go Team Sky. Come on, let's go. Okay, so Rowlet and Swablu made the whole thing just worth it in the end. I can't believe we got that Swablu straight away. That's crazy. That was so quick, man. Oh my God. I wonder what would happen if we made a picnic over here instead of wandering. Because, like, we're getting a lot of spawns. But, like, what happens if I just go picnic and reset? Let's just see. Green instead of red? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's worse in this game. The green feathers are the best bet, IMO. Well, we're not going to see the green feathers. We're not going to see the green feathers because of the fact that they are always folded wings, right? So, like, that's not necessarily a good sign for us. But you know what? I don't think it works as well. We should just, yeah, the wings are almost always folded. I think we should just walk. I think we should just walk in circles. Let's go, let's go. Yo, thank you so much for the Prime sub, Mighty. I appreciate that. How are you today? Shiny Swablu's so good. I agree with you. We do have a lot of them at this point, to be honest with you. Was that the Haxorus that I saw behind me there? No, it was just a Skarmory that's not shiny. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, I can't believe we actually got such good value out of the sandwich in the end when it was such a bad start to the sandwich. Very, very happy with the outcome. Very happy with the outcome indeed. I think... So, is Skarmory noticeable? Somebody just told me it's really bad in this game. Is it noticeable in this game still? Or is it, like, that bad that it's not noticeable either? To 37? Was it? Am I meant to update it to 37? No, I don't think so. Oh, yeah, we got Swablu. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I forgot about the Swablu already. You're right. It is 37. Thank you. I was like, no, we only caught two Rowlet today. Already forgot. I'm so silly. Counter to 37. You guys are correct. I'm the stupid one. I'm always the stupid one, chat. We're at 37. I think we don't end stream today until we get 40. We'll probably get that, but like, you know, I think we say don't end until at least 40. Swablu the Forgotten. True, it might have marks as well. We've not checked yet for either of them, but there's a good chance. I thought this one was shiny for a while there. The red feathers, though, it is not shiny. Oh, I thought that was a shiny Skarmory. It's just a kid. It's just a kid. It's just some bloke. Just stood there. What are you doing standing there for? I should probably check the Horsies as well. The spawns on the Horsies are a little bit weird. I wouldn't expect them to be as heavily spawning. I know that they're like the only thing that can spawn in that pond, but like I wouldn't have expected them to be there at all, to be honest. Trico took you so long where I am. Trico wasn't too bad for me. A grass sandwich just makes only Tricos show up, so yeah. Used to forget Swablu. It's a one-hit KO. I mean, like, I'm just busy looking for Skarmories. I'd have remembered it eventually, you know what I mean? I'm just busy right now. I'm just distracted. I'm just distracted. What do you want me to say? Gamba time. I don't think we'll go back to the Pokeball Lotto yet, chat. I think the Pokeball Lotto is fun, but I don't want to overdo it. Do you know what I mean? I don't want it to be like a thing where we like just only do that today and then don't ever want to do it again. I think it's better to do it in like little bits and pieces. Tell you what, chat. If you want, we can add it as like a channel point, not a channel point reward, but like a tipathon reward. Like, you know, instead of like drawing Pokemon, because that's kind of like dropped off and we don't do it anymore, we can do Gamba. Thoughts and opinions. Synchro mode made you kill a shiny. Yeah, I think it's crazy that that's something that can happen. I would have expected them to put it in as like a feature where it can't. Yes, Gamba. All right, chat, fine. Mods, could you run a poll? Do you want to do a Pokeball Lotto? Yes or no? Seems like people want that. Continue in your 3-month-long soft reset for Piplup and Platinum. Ooh, good luck. I think those like older game soft resets are really interesting. I've always been tempted to do Heart Gold Soul Silver starters. Always been tempted to do that. Oh, we've not caught a Skarmory yet? That's really funny. I think that like, yeah, I don't think we've caught a Skarmory. Yeah, we've just fought one. First Skarmory we catch could be a shiny one then. That's fun. Man, I love Skarmory so much. It looks so good in 3D as well, in my opinion. Just saying. Great Pokemon. Ah, the sandwich is over. The sandwich is definitely over, right? No? Why are there so many Skarmories still? The sandwich should be over. Where was that Shieldon come from? What? Where did that Shieldon come from if the sandwich is still going? What? Okay, no, it is over. I was like, what? Emmy, this is how tall Smeargle is. Its head is disturbingly large. I think that's the problem with it. Yeah, sandwich definitely over. Okay, chat. So actually, in the end, a pretty solid sandwich for us. I've got to say it. Pretty solid. We got away with that one. We got away with it. 2 shinies. I'll take it. I'll save the game there. All right, let's check how Rice is doing and then evolve it into a Decidueye. So we check the summary. It is not marked, unfortunate. It's adamant. I don't know if that's good for this Pokemon. Okay, let's go to our bag. Grab a couple of rare candies. Like this. Evolve it into Dartrix and then again into Decidueye in a second. People voting on the Lotto. Heart Gold, Soul Silver is the easiest. Yes, exactly. You can see them and you get to check all three. It is by far the easiest. Yeah, 100%. All right, chat. Moment of truth. I've never seen this Pokemon shiny before. I'm excited to see what Decidueye looks like. Let's go. Okay. Rice is evolving. It's kind of how I expected it to look. It's a really cool shiny. It's kind of what I expected. I'm not going to lie. It's cool. Yo, look at the feather texture on the wings, man. This game does Pokemon so well. It really does. That's a great shiny. Spirit Shackle. I have no idea what that is, but I'm not really going to be doing any combat, so it doesn't even matter. Okay, chat. And then we go to our boxes and we check if Swablu has a mark. Quickly check the summary, because it might. We had Encounter and Title Power. It has the Dusk mark. Wow. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You know what? You know what? I'll take that. I don't think I have a Dusk mark yet. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. I didn't think that that was something we had. So, yeah. What number is Swablu, please? And what number is Grookey? I think I can probably work out where Grookey is. I think Grookey goes here. I think that's where Grookey lives. Triple arrows on his Hisui and Decidueye. Okay, cool thing. Where does Swablu live? What number is Swablu? We need to find a home for it in the decks, and then we can get moving and do some gamba. Swablu's 114. Thank you, folks. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It goes here. There we go. Do we have any empty boxes? Yes. This box is completely empty. Interesting. Might have to try and get something. And this box as well. This box I don't think should be empty. I think these two go in it. These two here. Yeah, they definitely do. And then it's the Gen 4 and 5 ones as well. Interesting. Interesting. Yo, the Gen 5 ones. I'm kind of tempted. We should maybe go for Tepig. You want to get a Tepig today, chat, as well? All right, let's save the game now that we've done all of our evolutions as well. Let's just, like, keep going. And then let's wander. Let's do a very, very big, long loop around and see if we can get some random shinies while we go for the Gamba. Yeah? How does that sound? Make it a slow movement. We should also maybe check out the Sinistea outbreak that we've got. Because it'd be cool to get one of those. It'd be cool to get one of those. Because the Sinistea outbreak's over here somewhere. Oh, I didn't mean to run into that Turtwig. Didn't mean to. Shouldn't the box be ID instead of TM? It should. But I can't be bothered renaming them all for the purpose of it when all I needed to do really was just reuse the teal mask one and just put them all in home for now. So yeah, you're right, it should, but also it's just a small clerical error and I don't really care enough to change it. I don't really care enough. That was a Turtwig, yeah, it was. I don't have Archulodon shiny yet, which means we should also probably at some point today do the Archulodon hunt. We should go for Duraludon and evolve it. Thoughts, chat? Do you want to do that as well? There's a lot of stuff we can do today, you know. Oh my god, Squirtles. I love Squirtle so much. I love it. It's such a good Pokemon. It's such a cute Pokemon. God, there's so much stuff to do. Yo, good morning, Turt. How you doing? Turt is my favorite, and then you show up. Wow. Crazy. Straight after we accidentally bump into one. I don't know if this outbreak is in a good spot or not. It seems like it's probably about as good as we'll get for Sinistea. You know? Oh, there's loads of them over here. Oh, wow. It's low to the floor, that one. Okay, this is probably going to be a bit of a menace to shiny hunt. You know what I mean? It's got that vibe of like, oh, God. Yeah, okay. It's not terrible. It's not terrible, but... a little bit rough. Does this reset the area? No. It would have been nice if it did. Okay. So I guess if I can stand here and do a picnic, it might work. Shiny hunting Sinistea was one of the worst for you. It's so small. It's really hard in the ash. It's really annoying. You did a Sinistea outbreak for it. Your eyes were bleeding at the end. I think I'm pretty good at spotting shiny Pokemon when I do this as well, though. So, like, can you see how we can zoom in? We can see if they're pink. Okay, maybe not with this one. Maybe not with this one. This one might be a bit rough. Yeah, this one might be a bit rough. Yeah, I think it's going to be like a run around the outbreak and check them all like this kind of vibe instead, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we should probably try and do some of this today. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I think we should probably do like run in a circle, do a picnic. This is how we did it in the original in Paldea. This is how we hunted it. We found an outbreak of it. I ran in a circle. I did a picnic. I ran in a circle. And I think that's what we should probably do for it now as well. So yeah, I think that's going to be the vibe. I think that's going to be how we do it. And guess what? For Christmas, I got a Turtwig plush. You love him, but you need a name for him and his Totodile brethren. Yo, it's so hard to come up with names for plushes and stuff, innit? Yeah, no, that's awesome. Congratulations on your brand new plush. Happy for you, especially if it's like your favorite Pokemon. Always good to have your favorite Pokemon as a plush. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be too bad to reset and check some. I think it is going to be a long shiny hunt, though. I might hold the day on this one and just save it for another day. I might hold the outbreaks that we've got. If that makes sense. Yeah, I'm tempted to do it that way. We'll see. We'll see. For now, we'll just carry on walking, though. I didn't really want to hunt it right now anyway, so yeah, we'll for the time being, onwards. Those are the same color. I don't know what they look like. You're doing some lottoing. We are on the way to do some lottoing. We're kind of heading there very slowly, if that makes sense. We're gonna walk through like quite a lot of the game, and then we'll get to the lotto. Let's check this Minior. Why not? You know, it could have been shiny. You never know. You never know. Yeah, we're going to do some more Lotto. And if you guys want to see some Pokeball Gamba, that's where we're headed. And I know a lot of you out there will want to see some Pokeball Gamba because you're all fiends for it, you are. You're absolutely fiends for it. Are you just a regular color? Yeah, you seem like a regular color. I'm going to beat you up anyway. I don't know what Golurk looks like, so... As a shiny. That's why I'm checking it. Don't want to miss one, you know? Want to give it a proper glance over. Have a propaganda. Getting a random Milcery at this point would be like the worst thing because we've got 63 of them already. You know what I mean? It's like it's gone from being like, yo, a random shiny to, oh god, another Milcery. I just don't ever want to see another one as long as I'm alive. Like for real, I would be so happy if I never saw another shiny Milcery ever again. It's a great shiny, and the Pokemon's really fun, and Alchemy's got really fun evolution mechanics, but I just don't need another, and I'm never gonna need another. I just don't want to see it. The Milcery, yeah, we got all 63 of them the other day in one stream. We did 8 hours, 23 minutes to get them all, and by the end of the day, I was good at spotting them, and also bored of it. Also just very bored of it. It was the milkiest day the stream has ever seen. It was so incredibly milky, chat. We got milky already. Yeah, and we don't ever need to get milky again. All right? Don't ever need to do it again. I thought I saw an item. I did. Sandshrew got in the way. I think it'd be cool to just find a random overworld shiny. It's been a while since we have done. Be nice. The last one I remember getting is the Execute we accidentally reset over. So, like, you know, it's been a little bit of time. It's not an ideal situation that's the last random shiny we got. I'd like something else. Oh, the Milcery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll give you that. That's a pretty good bit. That's a pretty solid bit, my guy. That's a pretty solid bit. Everybody wants to be my enemy. It's a good song. Who sang that song? Haha, got him. The Losis looks so good in this game. Yeah, but the shiny kind of doesn't. The shiny surprisingly difficult to see in this game for some reason. I'm not going to lie to you. It's the reason I'm being really careful when I walk past them. You got to put a lot of effort in to make sure you're not missing one of these. I think that compared to another one in a group of 5, you'd be okay with it. But by themselves like that, there's no shot you'll see it. Obzit was Ryan? Of course, of course. Wait, is this Duraludon outbreak just in the water? Oh my god, that's like the worst outbreak location I've seen for Duraludon. I know that there is some really silly spots because they can literally spawn everywhere, but my god, that's a silly one. There's like 3 places that it can spawn at all. Yeah, I think if they were in a group like this and there was a shiny one, you'd see the shiny one. But because, you know, I didn't mean to run into this one, by the way. Yeah. Imagine Dragonair. Oh my god. That is who sings Milcery. You're so right about that, though. You're so right. It's a good bit. It's a good bit. Oh, it's an Oshawott. I couldn't tell what it was for a second there. That makes a lot of sense. I will see. Yeah, I think that, like, I've seen a picture of the 2 next to each other, and I was like, oh, God. And I think it's just got in my head a little bit. You have it? Okay, fair enough. I do trust your opinion on me seeing things. You know me quite well. You know my shiny hunting abilities. Oh, that's interesting. There's a Stella spawn in here now. I guess we'd have to deal with that. Wait, hang on a second. Wait. Hang on. So let's say that I stand here. Okay. So we can knock out Snubbles and stuff. But is it going to make me go back into the fight to knock out stuff that's like a Stella spawn? Oh, that's so useful. That is so useful. That is so useful. Okay, chat. So, Synchro mode actually kind of cracked. You thought it was shiny? Was it? If it was, and I've knocked it out, I didn't really care so much because, you know, they're readily available in outbreaks right now. That is very useful. Yeah, that's huge information. I just wanted to know what it would do. I wanted to know if it would be like the same thing where it's like the shiny reaction where it's like, no, I can't hit that. I just wanted to see what the interaction was. The interaction is, it's hugely useful. Like bonkers useful. Guide him, mighty. I love a good first time chat when it's one of our emotes. That always makes me very happy. That's always fun. Buddy, you go back to the water immediately. This is not where you live. What do you mean? You have to go back to the water. You will suffer. Fish don't survive well on the beach. Is that lantern okay? Clearly not. Synchro mode does KO shinies. It wasn't shiny? Okay, cool. For a second, you thought it was golden. That's valid. I can see where the confusion came in there. The Duraludon had a red top. I thought it did. Whoa. Froakie Central up here. My god. Calm down, frogs. Calm down, frogs. And not complaining. Like, that would have been sick to get a random shiny one of those. We do need to go for, like, you know, I would like one of every starter. I think that we should maybe focus on that at some point soon. But, like, right now, I'm kind of just enjoying the vibe of, like, we're walking around the world a little bit. We're going to head over and do some more Gamba on the Pokeball. Okay, so from now on, chat, I think we're going to go until we get a Pokeball Lotto, right? If you do, shall we say 1,000 bits, I will then go and do the Gamba until we get a Pokeball Lotto. No. Until we get a Pokeball Lotto. Does that sound fair? Because I don't want to have to do it just non-stop all the time. But I think that's fun. The Froakie meeting. We did just interrupt a council meeting for sure. For sure we interrupted a council meeting there. I'm glad that one of the first things we did was Alolan Exeggutor. I love this Pokemon so much. It's such a silly, goofy Pokemon. And if you know one thing about me, chat, it's that I love silly, goofy Pokemon, isn't it? I mean, the reaction there was more of a, I was more impressed. I was more interested in... I was like, oh my god, yay, a Chikorita spawned. More than anything else. I wasn't like thinking that a shiny had spawned, because that would be stupid, because this game doesn't have sparkle power. Sparkle sound effects, sorry. It doesn't have sparkle effects. So it would be really stupid for me to react the other way, which is why I didn't react the other way. For sure, that's how that works. I just simply thought it was the Chikorita spawn was really good. I haven't got a shiny Minior yet. No, we will get one eventually. It'll be all right. Thank you so much for the 666. I really appreciate it. It's annoying. I feel stupid every time. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's not annoying. It's genuinely not annoying. I do feel stupid though. I do feel stupid though. I do. God help me, I do. I feel stupid. You're just contributing to the bits like you said. You were. Honestly, like, I'm like, look, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I did not think that we would hit Trophy Tuesdays. And I still don't to an extent. But it's getting closer and closer. And I'm like, I should probably... If it gets much closer, I'm going to have to go out and buy the PlayStation so that I can do Trophy Tuesdays on the first Tuesday that it rolls around, right? You know what I mean? Because we're going to have to go and get a PlayStation 5 for it, which is why it's such a high target. Because we're going to play Spider-Man 2 first, I think, if you guys are up for it. I don't know. I don't know. I've not decided what to play first yet, to be honest with you. But, like, if we do get there, we'll do a little bit of a discussion about it. It's a long way away. Ooh, slacking on the beach, just chilling and vibing. That's a cool spawn, you know. That's a cool spawn. I like that. I can get on board with that. Good spawn. Good spawn for sure. Hey, Zen. Just as a quick side note, just ask about posting first before you post stuff. You had a call. Did we get a bird? We did. We got two, in fact. We got a Rowlet. I went to look for Skarmory, and the second that I got to the Skarmory area, we got a Swablu. So, on overall, a useful sandwich. Overall, a very useful sandwich. I was quite happy with the results. You got your first Pokeball, Lotto. Good luck. I hope you get something good. Having a good night on the beach, living his life. Exactly. I respect it. The vibes were impeccable for him. No shot. No shot. No shot. Are you kidding me? A random Grookey? Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Unbelievable. That is unbelievable. That's so good. I mean, listen. I was not expecting to get a random shiny on our random adventure like that. That's exciting as hell. That is truly exciting as hell. To our bag, we've got our Pokemon to evolve because we already have a Grookey. So this is going to become a Thwackey. Let's find out what it looks like. I'm assuming it's going to be identical to Grookey. I'm not going to lie to you. I really think it's going to be this color. Oh, look at it. It got the little drumstick out. That's cute. You know what? I think it's kind of sick. You know what? I really think it's kind of sick. I like it. I like it a lot. I actually really, really like that Pokemon. The colors are so, like, vivid. They're vibrant. That's really cool. All right. It becomes intensely focused while it drums out vigorous beats, so much that it sometimes won't listen to its trainer's commands. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, chat. Get some hype, please, and thank you for that sub. Let's go. Dudes, we are getting so close to that 500 milestone. That's crazy. Let's check it for a mark now that we've evolved it. It does not have a mark. I did not expect it to. It's pretty. It's a good color, right? For the boxes. And there it goes. We've got Lock Lotto. That was good. That was a good shiny. I enjoyed that a lot. Wow, can't believe we managed that. I was just walking down here so that we could walk across this little bridge. The only reason I was here. Incredible. Truly incredible. Ad break. Get adged by Emmy. Chat, if you don't have ads, type adge. I'm sorry. I know it's mean. I know. I don't like running adverts. I don't. But I also don't like people... I also don't like people having to watch them. You know what I mean? What I want is a position where people don't have to watch ads. But unfortunately, it actually, like, is a relatively high source of my income on Twitch. So I can't really just disregard it completely for you guys. I apologize. I would love it if I was able. I am unable to. It's just one of those things. You'll have to deal with it. You only got one edge if it helps. It helps a little bit. It helps a little. Doesn't feel quite as bad. I'm not looking forward to Electric and Dynamo. We should probably look for those fairly soon. Get them out of the way so we don't have to think about them later. Can you just be shiny, please, Dynamo? No, you can't. Of course you can't. You menace. What a menace, chat. Of course it can't be. Oh my god, that Taurus was so confusing. I had no idea what I was looking at. Oh, the game lagged. I think I'm about to get run down by a really fast horse and a really fast cow. I don't want to look behind me because they'll catch me if I do. I'm just going to keep running. Just keep running. We got to get out of here. We got to get out of here. Yeah, I'm taking a bit of a long detour here. I think you may have all noticed. I've just seen that there's a Stellar spawn and I want to know what it is. The Stellar spawns are kind of interesting. Oh, it's a crocodile. That's fun. Rock? Crocodile. Yeah. Crocodile. That's fun. I like that. I'm sorry about the edge, chat. I am genuinely sorry about the edge. You see, the thing about running adverts, again, it's like, it's just a form of income that is like kind of necessary when I'm at this point of my streaming and YouTube career. Who's to say if I'll be able to maintain this for a very long time, but it's helpful right now to have those bits of ad revenue added on every month, you know? Some streams, it's as little as like, you know, $3. Some streams, it's as much as like 40, 50 bucks. Like, I'm not even joking. On like the very, very long streams we do, sometimes ad revenue can be like proper high. It can be proper high, it can. You know, just keep that in mind that by watching those ads, you are really helping the stream. Like, you are really, really helping the stream. Yeah, I think the overall thing of this DLC now, why is that so green? It looks so green. I don't know what color Shiny Snivy is, so. Shiny Burge. Oh, it's no longer the most recent shiny, but the commands haven't been updated. Fair enough. The vibes were impeccable. Shiny Grookey, let's go. Yeah, it was a good one. That Grookey was a good random shiny to get. I'm actually over the moon with that. Over the moon with it. It's free money. Exactly, Hex. It's not like, you know, at the end of the day, it does take a little bit of your time out of your day, and I appreciate that you spend the time watching those adverts. But like, yeah, like I say, some days it really, really adds up. So it's worth it. I promise you it's worth it. It means you get more streams, you know? That's kind of how it is. Are we at 38 now? Yeah, is that right? So we've got 5 today? No, 4 today. Wait. Rowlet, Swablu, Grookey. Yeah? That's what we've had so far? Message timed out. Was that a Union Circle code or was that a shiny spoiler? You're fine. Ads aren't a big deal. Some people feel like they are, though. So I like to make people know that I agree with the people who don't like it. I hated ads, chat, to the point where I bought Twitch Turbo. I got Twitch Turbo. I pay $12 a month or whatever so that I get no ads anywhere on the platform. And people still get ad revenue for me being there when the ads are running. Whether I'm watching or not, it just means I don't have ads on the platform at all. Which is very good in my opinion. I'm very happy with the lack of ads that I have to watch. You forgot? Don't worry about it. Where'd you make TMs in the DLC? The center. You gotta go to the middle. There's a little machine where you can make them. I don't know if it's the only place, but that's the place that I remember it as. That makes sense. It's all good. The mods were on top of it, so I didn't get spoiled for anything. So you chill. Don't let it happen again. Do 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 do. Yeah, you might be wondering what I'm doing. I'm taking the long way. You have 333 hours in Scarlet Violet. I don't want to talk about how many hours I probably have in this game. I know that it's my job, so it's probably okay. But it's still a lot of hours. It's still a lot of hours. Probably too many. Like, realistically, probably too many. Still, though. There's plenty of grass in the game. Yeah, we're in grass right now. That counts, right? That counts? Oh, game froze. The game freezes far too often. It's a very slow-moving helicopter above my house right now. Very loud as well. Very, very loud. Oh my god, that Dodrio had it out for me, man. Did you see that? That Chansey has it out for me. Why is everything against me? What's going on here? Everything's trying to take me out, chat. Oh my god, it's so loud, that helicopter. Jesus. You have 88 hours in Brilliant Diamond. I'm not surprised that it's lower. Brilliant Diamond is kind of like... everyone wanted more from it. You know? Everyone wanted more from it, I think, is what I would say. You're shiny hunting a Scyther right now? Good luck. Cat. It's time to follow the escape. You tried replaying it, didn't get out of the tutorial. It's so weirdly bad, right? I saw a post the other day on Twitter where someone was like, look at all these 3 games and Pokemon is the only one that gets knocked, even though they're all just like remakes with slightly better graphics, blah, blah, blah. The reason that Pokemon gets knocked so much, chat, for bad remakes is because they have so many good ones. That's all I'll say. All right, this is your last free Gamba, chat. From now on, this is going to cost 1,000 bits. Okay? This is going to cost 1,000 bits from now on. You're biased because it's the only Switch game with Swellow. Okay, fair enough. I can see that. I can see that. If you combined your PLA and Sword and Scarlet, it still wouldn't have as much time. Even though you quit a whole 2 years ago. Like, what? Yeah, a lot of people really... Look, Pokemon Sword was lockdown Pokemon, right? It's the game a lot of people will have played so much of. Gamba. Okay, so, chat, the way we're going to do this as well is if we get the Pokeball Lotto to activate, we will do a quick prediction for you guys. You can then guess if we're going to have a specific Pokeball in the thing. I'm going to be going with Moonball. Now that we've got 2 Beast Balls, the next thing I want is a Moonball, okay? So keep that in mind. That's what we're looking for now. I can't believe you got me back here gambling again already after we got 2 Beast Balls earlier today. That's insane. I can't believe you've got me back here. We won the jackpot. We never needed to play this ever again. We never needed to play again. And here we are. YouTube had 600 hours. PLA, Sword, and Scarlet are at 500 hours combined. Yeah, YouTube's a little bit different, though, than games, I think. I don't know. You got your first authentic shiny legendary, not from Pogo in BDSP. That's fair. Yeah. They're, it's good that you can shiny hunt the legendaries in that game, but the resets are very, very slow. You know what I mean? I think that the best we've had on the Switch is the Regis in Sword and Shield, in my opinion. 50 Pokeball Lottos to get a Master Ball. I don't really care so much about Master Balls. I've got enough already, and like realistically, like, ooh, Horse Champ. Ah, disappointing. You have 1,000 hours in Sword and Shield. I'm not surprised. A lot of people have that sort of time in it. The next one's the one, chat. The next one's the one. I can't believe you've got me back gambling, I swear. Doubling a load of our items, though. It's good if we get experience candies and stuff. That's what we're looking for. Boo, I know. Boo the machine, chat. To be fair, it's not terrible. Like, you know what I mean? It's just load of random stuff. Hello, happy Toad Thursday. How you doing, Chloe? It's good to see you. How's everything going? What have we got today that fits the vibe? We got 2 owls, a swablu, and a monkey. Can you make any jokes out of those? Happy Thwacky Thursday? Kind of works. It kind of works, though. Thwacky Thursday genuinely kind of works. Took you a long time to get the Galar birds. The Galar birds are fun. I do like the Galar birds a lot, but the fact that they've not been shiny huntable yet is the thing that... Oh, no shot. Oh, not again. Oh my god. Thwacky Thursday goes kind of hard. Yeah, we just got a Thwacky too. Oh my god. Hello, been a minute. Your old account broke and wouldn't let you make one, so you made a new one. Hello, Ouija, how you doing? What was your old account's name? I probably won't remember. I've got to be honest with you. I'm so bad with old accounts. I'm so bad with them. I can't believe this has happened twice in a row here. But that was so quick, right? To get another attempt at the Pokeball Lotto was so fast. Listen, I'm not complaining. What does the percentage chance by the inventory stand for? The percentage chance isn't percentage chance. The percent is how much percent you have filled, right? So it's 100% to do one print job. You need to fill 1,000% to do the materials. So it's literally just materials have different percentage values and they fill the machine so that you can use it. It was Ouija21. That's so good. You've evolved. You're one model newer now. Let's go. So yeah, the percentage chances don't mean anything. It's just filling the machine with items. You can be more efficient with it, but I just automatically do it because I'm lazy. Thank you for all the follows today, by the way, everyone. Tons of follows, tons of subs, tons of bits again. You guys have gone insane. You've gone actually insane. This month has been just truly insane. Truly, truly insane. That's the worst roll we've ever had, but at least it's a pretty pattern, you know? At least it's a pretty pattern. Rarer resources are a higher percentage, exactly. And I don't think it really matters. We've just got so many resources. I've been told we should probably clear out a few Duraludon outbreaks while they're available so that we can get more of that done as well. But yeah, it's just chill at the moment, really, for me. Oh no, that's the worst one we've ever had. I'm kidding. We got some silver ones at least. I almost called silver yellow. Why did I call silver yellow there? What? What's going on? Okay, chat. Yeah. One moment. I can't see what's going on right now. There you go. I've updated the Tipathon goals so that you know that you can now get us to do this. What about Luminion? The dolphin? Can you catch the Evo of Finnison? So Palafin is available in some raid dens, I believe. So you might have to look for a while. Or if it's not available in raid dens, then you'll need union circles. But I believe it's available in raid dens, but kind of uncommon. You might have to do a few day resets to look for it if you don't have it, Nintendo Online. You know what I mean? I was almost positive. Yeah, right. Okay, L says that there was one in a raid den, so I'm now right. How'd you check how much time you've got? Probably somewhere in your Switch settings. I don't know how to look it up. I'm sorry. I have no idea. In 5-star raid dens, there you go. You used all your resources before. Just use a level 1 normal sandwich to get the fiery base and only chancey spawn. They give big percent. There you go. There you go. That's a good idea as well, then. There's loads of places to gain resources. I'm sure everyone will have their own strategy for it. I'm just gonna keep playing the game. As I knock Pokemon out in outbreaks, we'll get loads more resources anyway. And like, I've got 2 living shiny dexes in this game. I think I'm gonna be pretty set on resources for a substantial amount of time. Does item drop power sandwich give more resources per drop? I don't know. You'd have to do some experimenting with it. I doubt it. Oh, chat, pause champ. We missed again. We missed again. 3 of these in a row, but very quickly is kind of sad. Kind of upsetting. It's kind of upsetting. Feels bad, man. We'll get that Pokeball Lotto eventually. We'll get it. Do I have any mods here still at the moment? We'll set up the We'll set up the poll anyway, the prediction. A lot of time in Fortnite. My longest played game is Rocket League, and that was from like 2014 or something that I've been playing it, and I've got like nearly 2,000 hours in it over time. So, you know, I've put a lot of time into video games in my life. It's probably not amazing. I probably shouldn't put as much time in as I do to some of them. But, you know, it is what it is. Shiny Tentacle. Let's go. It's a good shiny, actually. Tentacle and Tentacruel are very good shinies. I'm looking forward to seeing them in this game. A lot of Pokemon, just the shinies are better in this game. Somehow. Boom. You just do the random ones you find in the Poke Portal. Ah, that's interesting as well. There you go. That's another way to get it, maybe. Another way to get it for sure. You have 6,500 hours in Black Ops 3. How? That's so long. I don't know. Like, Call of Duty for me, like, I played it a lot when I was younger, but it got so boring. Like, the only reason I was playing it is because my friends were on it, right? It's not because I was enjoying it anymore by the end of it. It's because my friends were like, let's play COD. And I was like, okay. I don't really want to just sit by myself and not have anything to do, so I'll play Call of Duty with you. Sure, why not? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. How long have we been live? 4 hours? Yo, we're kind of crushing it, chat, today. 4 shinies in 4 hours? Kind of crushing it. 4 shinies and 2 beast balls, I should say, in 4 hours? Insane. You played a lot of zombies when it came out? Okay, fair enough. Zombies was more fun than just base Call of Duty, like, gun versus gun PvP. PvE was good. A lot of silver. To be fair, I don't think it really matters, like, when it's silver. Oh, actually, I take it back. We just got 3 bottle caps. That was kind of good. That was kind of good. I honestly, like, the amount of bottle caps and golden bottle caps we're getting, we can probably put together, like, realistically, like, a fairly solid team if we ever did want to do VGC. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're getting loads of, like, what are they called? The vitamins as well. It's not bad. It's not that bad at all. It's a really useful mechanic, even if you're not getting the Pokeball Lotto to land, you know? You preferred Rainbow Six, Las Vegas, and Halo growing up? Halo was better. I never played Rainbow Six, though. Halo was fun. Me and my friends, though, we did Halo for minigames rather than the PvP as well. Like, there would be some PvP in the minigames, but it was good. You have 5,500 hours on YouTube on your Switch. Fair enough. Yeah, I've got to be honest with you. You don't need to tell me every single thing you've put time into on your Switch. I don't know how you want me to react to it. Not again! 4 of these in a row now! Okay. We're being scammed today. We're being absolutely scammed today. Nothing. Never really understood caps. Like, if you max out your stats and vitamins, why you need bottle caps? I don't know how it works, Shogun. I gotta be honest with you. I have no idea how it works. I think it's to do with EVs and IVs, but I truly have no idea. I don't get it. I've never really been big on VGC. Caps are for IVs, vitamins are for EVs. There you go. So I was right. It is EVs and IVs. So yeah. If you're maxing out your EVs and then you also max out your IVs, your Pokemon will get bonus extra stats, right? That's how it works. You just enjoy collection and shiny hunting. That's exactly what I enjoy as well. Always have done. Probably always will do. It's just how I play Pokemon games. It's how I play most games. It's the reason that Trophy Tuesdays is on the subathon goals, you know? Because if we hit Trophy Tuesdays, it's a different style of collection, but I'd like to think that you guys would enjoy the similar vibe that we have of just talking, playing a game, and collecting stuff, you know? That's the hope, at least. I hope you guys enjoy that if we get to it. 70% save file in Tears of the Kingdom, your brain's melting. I mean, like, if you play a game, then going towards a completion percentage over time makes sense. You said you had a few hundred hours in it. Like, that doesn't surprise me, personally. I don't know about anyone else. IVs range from 0 to 31, depending on the Pokemon. EVs are bonus on top of that from battling your items. Fair enough. So you do need both in order to make the Pokemon as strong as it can be. But you don't necessarily want the top IV in speed if you're trying to underspeed something for a certain reason or something like that. There's little quirky things you can do with your Pokemon to make them, like, fully efficient in battles. What are we trying to get? Braviary, we are looking for a Pokeball Lotto. So every now and then, when you close out of this, the lid stays shut on the machine. And then it zooms in, and then there's rainbow lights. And then the Pokeball Lotto is active. That was so weird. That was so weird. All right, mods. Mods, I need a prediction, please. Are we going to get a moon ball in this Pokeball Lotto? Put 1 minute on it because I need to go make a drink. Yeah. And then what happens? We get a moon ball. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to go make a drink. Mods are going to set up a prediction for you. And yeah, will there be a moon ball? Give us a minute and I will be back shortly. What did we vote? Ads starting soon? Oh no. Oh no. Why has the ads gone down? The ads are meant to be at a higher rate, but Twitch automatically adapts my adverts a lot and I don't like it. Should be my decision and my decision. How many ads we run? Beast Ball, Safari Ball, or Master Ball? I think it's going to be a Moon Ball. What did we vote on the prediction? Did anyone vote on the prediction, chat? I'm waiting until the ads are done, don't worry. I'm waiting until the ads are done. Okay, we got a few people saying we are going to get a Moon Ball. We got a few people saying Moon Ball. We've got a few people saying no. Emmy voted. Emmy says yes. I hope we get one. I hope we get one. There's no guarantee we get anything. No, I got you. I got you guys. I'm waiting. Can somebody tell the ad viewers that I am pausing until we are out of the ads? Now, should I go to a New Year's party or should I stream on New Year's? I'm not really sure what to do. I think that streaming on New Year's could be really fun. But yeah, I'm not sure. Gonna be a heavy ball. That would be cool as well. We got 6 Master Balls. Sucks if you were in an ad. New Year's party. Ads are done. Okay, good, good, good. Everyone done with ads? It says 4 more seconds in progress. So I'm just going to wait until it says that's over. And then we'll go. Yeah? My hair's such a mess today, chat. Like, look at the state of this. So scruffy. So scruffy. Like, fine. It's because I just started stream while my hair was still damp. So it's dried weird. It's like super scruffy looking. Anyway. Ads are done. Yours are too. Okay, let's do it then, chat. Let's open up that Pokeball Lotto and see what we get. How do you view the poll? It's too late. It's gone forever. Let's see. Don't be gold. We have at least one chance. We have at least one chance. And we have only one chance. Still, though, At least one. Yo, thanks, Snowy. That's awesome. It was a good moment. It was a good moment. It's gonna be... It's a beast ball again. Oh my god, what? That's kind of sick, though. Like, you know when you fail successfully? Do you go by what your dashboard says or by what it says in chat for ad time remaining because they're different? I go by my dashboard. I go by my dashboard. Yo, let's go lonely. Yo, that's sick. We did it. We got a beast ball. I'm not complaining about that. Nice. Let's go. That's our third beast ball today, chat. Our third one today. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. How you doing, Damo? It's good to see you. How's your day going? That was good. That was real good. Oop. Okay. Stream has crashed. I'm still here. Okay, we're back. Okay, that's just OBS. OBS wilds from time to time. I don't know what to tell you. It's really irritating. It's not on Twitch's end. It's on OBS's end, and I have no idea why it does it. No idea why. Apparently, I've also been recording stream all day today, which is interesting. So I guess we've got some really high quality recording, which is good, instead of just Twitch clips. That's good. We've got 4.5 hours of recorded stream. Yeah, cool. Nice. Thought it was your internet. No, it's chill. Okay, so chat, like I say, 1,000 bits, we'll do another Pokeball Gamba. Yeah, that's high. Yeah, because we have to farm blueberry points every time we do it, right? So yeah, we'll do it though if you want to, if that's the case. I just think it's fun to have that as an option. I might also, at my own discretion, decide I want to do a Gamba every now and then as well. I don't have to pay because I'm me. My stream. It's good, it's good. Okay, what should we hunt for, chat? Let's head to a Duraludon outbreak. And see if we can get ourselves a nice shiny Duraludon. We've done the Rowlet. That seems like an interesting place. That seems like a bad place. It doesn't seem like we have any really good Duraludon outbreaks today. Let's head to this one, though. You know, let's walk there, though, again. Let's see if we can do some more wandering around the world and finding random shinies, shall we? The picture's frozen for you. Hit refresh. Somebody tell them to hit refresh. I typed it in chat, but, like, I need somebody else to type it, maybe, if it's not been seen for me. Yeah, if your stream is still frozen, yeah, you just gotta hit refresh. I think one of the problems with OBS, like, bugging out a little bit is that whenever I do have a little problem with OBS, obviously, like, people will think the stream's crashed and they'll just leave. People don't wait to see if it fixes. It's one of those things. It's very frustrating that there's issues with OBS so often for me. But, you know, we'll do what we do. Does Duraludon have a good shiny? It's fine. It's like a 5 or 6 out of 10 for me. It's solid. It's okay. It's not amazing. I'll say that. It's not amazing. So, how do you actually evolve it into Archulodon? Do you just... Is it like a stone evolution? Do you just give it the alloy and it evolves? Is that how it works? I'm happy for you to tell me because we're going to go and look for a Duraludon now, so I don't mind. Yeah, it is just that. Fair enough. All right. Yeah, I'll take that. It's interesting with Archulodon as well because it's 600 BST, which means a lot of people are now in a position where they're like questioning everything they ever knew about what people have called pseudo-legendaries for the longest time. I don't know what color you are. You're green. You're not shiny. You're also green. You're not shiny either. I like that Snivies are just dotted around. I do appreciate that. Actually, do you know what? Like a grass sandwich around here would probably be kind of sick for Snivy, to be honest with you. That would kind of work. That would kind of go hard, actually. That would kind of pop off, no? I don't know. I'm kind of invested in the concept. Maybe at some point we'll do that. That is a gigantic giraffe. That is the biggest giraffe I've ever seen. Oh my god, it's huge. What? Excuse me? scary. That was gigantic. It's not a pseudo. You'll die on that hill. But pseudo legendaries aren't a thing. Pseudo legendaries are a community terminology, right? Apparently, they're not called pseudo legendaries in Japan. That's not a thing that exists. A Pokemon with 600 BST is something completely different. So I think that, like, in terms of, like, it being a thing, it's never been a thing. The elemental monkeys and Furfrou? Yes, those are the only Pokemon you can't get on the Switch now. Really quick answer there. Really impressed with that. Oh my god. On point with that in chat. Wow. That was so speedy. Like you had it on copy paste or something. You'd answered it before I'd even seen it in chat. I swear. It's also slow XP. That's for the community sourced terminology, yes. But it's not an official thing. That's not an official thing. Right? Do you know what I'm trying to say? You know what I mean? You would sooner call slacking a pseudo than Archulodon? Yeah, it's like... Slacking's BST is higher, though, and it's got Truant. So it's kind of like... It's a bit of a weird one. Bit of a strange one. Ooh, where does this go?
Shut up and take my money.
Excuse me?
I might have a gambling problem. Megach villain, Megach shake, Megach copium s.
Oh my god. Okay, Tammy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Chat, let's go back. Let's go back and roll some more Pokeballs, shall we? Let's go do another one. Let's go. Look, listen, I ain't got a problem with it. I'm happy to do some more Pokeball Gamba. All right, chat, let's decide which Pokeball we're looking for. Last time we were going for Moonball, we didn't get it. What do you think we should look for this time? What should be the one that we do the prediction for? Hello, Freddy. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. What should we do a prediction for? From Beak, you're looking at the beak, which is good for a Pokemon that's about the beak. You know what I mean? Safari Ball. We've got Beast Ball several times. I think Beast Ball shouldn't be the Gamba for the rest of the day. I think Beast Ball should avoid the Gamba for the rest of the day. I like the idea of Sports Ball. Am I able to get Sports Balls yet, though? Because I've not done the thing for Perrin? Or are they locked right now? That's the question. The question is, are Sports Balls locked at the moment? I am able to get them. I said, are they locked or am I able to get them? And the answer was yes. Which is my fault for asking a question that had, like, yes answers for both things. Sports are available. I have... No. This is not Pokemon Legends Arceus. I thought there might be a shiny Blitzel. I'm raging. I'm legit raging. I need to get this out of my head. Okay. Shiny sounds don't exist in this game. Thank you for the 666. I really appreciate it. I swear to God, every single time my heart just like... Do you know what I mean? It's just got that momentary second of... like that. Every single time. Not you thinking it was in your PLA? No. That's really funny, though. I'm sorry, but that is really, really funny. Yo, is that a large Braviary? No, it's just a regular one. Pavlov shiny. Exactly. It's like every single time I've been trained to respond to it. You've hit the nail on the head. I have been trained by PLA to respond to that sound every single time. Thank you so much, Tammy. I really appreciate it. Oh my God. I swear, you guys have gone absolutely bonkers with like bits and subs, and I just... Thank you so much. It absolutely should be in the game. It doesn't help that it should 100% be a part of this game. You are so right. You are so right. You're so 100% correct. Oh my God, that was so cute. I didn't know that its mane lit up like electricity. That's cool. That's really cool. What was I talking about? You have one and you haven't done the pairing quest. Okay, good. I just know that that's the reward for the pairing quest. So yeah, Sports Ball then. Let's look for a Sports Ball. Everyone down? Yeah? That's what we're looking for from this Gamba when we get there. I think the slow journey back is really fun because it means we still get to do a little bit of shiny hunting. You know? I like it. I like it. It's good vibes. Good, fun vibes. And last time we got a shiny Grookey as well, so definitely a worthwhile investment of time last time at the very least. You know? Yeah, I think at the very least there should be like a sparkle effect on shiny Pokemon. Again, I say it so many times, but more than anything else, it's an accessibility issue. And I think that there should be a more accessible version of shiny hunting for people who can't really see the differences in colors. People who have bad eyesight, people who are colorblind. Like, it's so important that everybody can enjoy the game the same way. And I think sparkles or sound effects would really help with that. Unfortunately, it doesn't have it, and I will die on the hill that it should. It absolutely should. There's no excuse in this sort of, like, time period to have, like, an accessibility feature removed between major titles. For me. Do you not think auto-battling is that? No, because it's not the same experience as being able to look at a Pokemon instantly and go, that's shiny. Because it means you can't sit in an outbreak and keep it at 60. And just keep walking in and out of it. Do you know what I mean? You have to keep clearing it. Your gameplay is different. Parent given a sport ball causes the biggest cope for Legend Celebi. No, it definitely confirms Legend Celebi. There is no copium, MCC. It's real. I can't believe you've just said that. I can't believe it. Unmodded. Unmodded. It's real. Legend Celebi is going to happen. You lost a shiny Luxio and the Teal Mask because you saw it too late. And you would have gotten it with the shiny sound. This is what I'm saying. Staples, I honestly think it's because of the amount of Pokemon that spawn in walls and the amount of Pokemon that despawn the second they spawn as well. There's a few things. 2 Gambas within 30 rolls. That's good. All right, chat, we're back. We're going for a sports ball this time. We're going for a sports ball. Let's go. You want Legend Celebi so bad? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Can we get a poll in chat real quick as well whilst we're getting our Pokeball Lotto? Can the poll just run for like 2 minutes? And can it be, what would you prefer? Legends Gen 2 or Legends Gen 5? Because I want to know what people really truly think about it. Because I personally think Legends Gen 2 just has so much there. But obviously every single Pokemon game is just lacking that lore that everybody really wants to learn more about. You know what I mean? So I'm just interested in what people's thoughts are. Legend Celebi, you make the first GS ball. Exactly. You make the GS ball. You find out what burned down the burn tower. You see the legendary beasts before they were revived by Ho-Oh, right? Like, all sorts of stuff could be in there. You look like one of my favorite streamers. His name is Doug. You think I look like Doug? Yo, you know what? I'm taking that as a compliment. You want Gen 6 Legends Zygarde? Ooh, Gen 6 is an interesting take. See, the thing is, it's been the longest time since we've been to Johto, and then it's the longest time since we've been to Unova. Technically, now we've been to Unova, but not really, you know what I mean? But I would also like to see a Gen 6 return. A revival for Gen 6. It kind of needs it. I think it was kind of a period where Pokemon kind of flopped out a little bit. So a lot of people's Gen 6 experience was kind of underwhelming, you know? What burned down the burn tower? Fire, probably? Yeah, but what? Natural disaster? Pokemon? People? You know? Legends Zarude is too soon. I wouldn't want to go back to Galar yet, personally. That's just me. Gen 7 would be really interesting. Now, hear me out, hear me out. This is not something that will ever happen, but give us a game that is set in Ultra Space. Oh, chat, pause, champ. Okay. Well, we'll let this poll finish. And then we will do a 30-second prediction. Will there be a sports ball? That was really fast. That was really fast. Let's go. How you doing, Jenny? It's good to see you. Welcome in. You want Legends Unova and Black-White remakes like they did with BDSP and PLA? I can see that, Ness. That'd be cool. It'd be really interesting to see. Legends Necrozma would be fun as well, for sure. Friend Ball? That's your prediction? We're looking for a sports ball. I think sports ball is probably the coolest of all of them, just on account of the fact that, like, they've never been available outside of a very, very specific thing, you know? You want actual black-white remakes, not the bad job they did with BDSP? Yeah, it's... Ooh, Legend Celebi barely won. That's crazy. It's one of those things. What is it? Like a monkey's paw or whatever, where your wish comes true, but it's like slightly wrong. So like you're like, I want black and white remakes, but your black and white remakes are BDSP style. You've got your chibi art style. You get a Grand Underground. Yeah, look. I think I would have to buy it. I would have to buy one if there was a BDSP style for black and white too. I wouldn't want to, though. I wouldn't want to. I'd have to, but I wouldn't want to. You want a Legends to branch off on its own series that has a separate team while they make someone work on the main series remakes? That's fun. I would like that as well. I would like that too. Let me know when the prediction's up so I can go in for this now. In your copium era. We have a believer, chat. Believer spotted. Okay, prediction complete. Here we go. Let's see. What's it gonna be? Can we get a sports ball? Can we get any rare Pokeballs at all? Turn the handle. Oh no. Oh no. Saved? Not saved. Nothing. We got nothing, chat. We got no rare Pokeballs. Pay out the doubters. Pay out the doubters. Get me out of here. I'm sorry that went the way that it did, Tammy. I'm really sorry. I feel really bad about that. Okay, let's head back to that Duraludon outbreak, shall we? Sports ball? More like naught ball, because there was nothing in there, and that's naught. You know what I mean? Right, listen. I said you were here for a good time, not a funny time. Okay? As you should. The first shiny I found in the DLC was a Loma Molar, and I'm not thrilled about it. You don't just look like Dugs. You're twins. I just pulled up a picture. You're identical. I personally don't think I look anything like Dug. I'll say that. I'm familiar with Dug. I love Dug's content. I don't think I look a thing like him. Take it as a compliment, though. All right. Let's head back, chat. Let's head back to that outbreak. See if we can get a Duraludon. The funniest people take the chance to do all the jokes and just let the ones that land stick around. That's fair. That's fair. That's a very fair thing to say. Yeah, you know what? I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Not every joke has to be a banger. You just gotta make a good joke every now and then, and people will remember those. I can see it. I can see that. I don't think I'm like the funniest person. I've definitely been funny. All right, I don't think I'm just inherently funny, though. I think I have to kind of work at it. You know, something that I think is really something I would like to do is like improv classes. I would really love to be better at that sort of thing. I think improv classes are like a really valuable tool, especially as a streamer. Like, I don't know. I think it'd be really interesting to see if I could get better at being funny. I don't know if it would work, but it's like, it's more about like thinking on your feet and like how you react to situations. I don't know. I think it'd be interesting to just see what that's like, you know? Don't know if anyone agrees with me, but I'm going to say it anyway. Zip, zap, zop with us? What the hell are you talking about? I have no idea what you mean. Chat, ads in a minute. Ads starting in 60 seconds. Ugh. Your friends say that your sense of humor is an IQ test. Wow. Wow. It's a dumb improv exercise. Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm not familiar with anything to do with it. Just that I know that improv exists. You know? I don't know anything else. Ah, I ran into something. Should I use my Unova team for the second part of the DLC? I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I personally think that like the DLC, the trainer fights are kind of tough. So if they're well trained, then you'll be okay. But like some of it, you might find kind of tricky if they're not like fully there, ready to go. Okay, I'm driving into a wall. I did that on purpose. Trust me, Source Dude, just trust me. Okay, that's not a shiny love disc. Onwards we go. Come back and laugh to me then. What? Improv games are pretty fun, but sometimes they're just a rough round. Yeah, I mean, like, that's fair. I could see that as well. Like, you know what I mean? It's all gonna be like, it's all like learning curve when you're trying to do a new talent or a new skill or learn anything, really, isn't it? God, it looks so much not white. It's not shiny. That's sunset. I just thought it looked very cream, and I don't know what color Meowstic is, but I thought it might have just been a very subtle shiny instead of the lighting. You know what I mean? I don't know what color that Meowstic goes. I know what color the other Meowstic goes. I don't know that one. Ads. I did warn about the ads, to be fair. I think I did a good job this time. I don't normally warn about the ads. I did warn about that one. Yo, Lamaya, thank you for gifting a sub to Totso Mega. Now they don't have to have any ads at all. Thank you so much for that. Incredibly kind. Chat, can we get some pogs? Can we get some Lamaya W's? Thank you. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. How you doing today, Lamaya? Hope everything's good. Yo, Lamaya, thank you for gifting us up to Lonely as well. Oh my god, Lamaya going crazy right now. Thank you. Thank you so much. How are you today, Lamaya? I hope you're doing well. I hope it's not too cold. I know last time you were here, it was freezing where you were. Oh, black off in a tree. Just chilling and vibing, quite honestly. Like, is that not just the life right there? Just chilling and vibing? Insane. Oh my god, Lamaya going crazy. Lamaya, thank you for also gifting us up to Freddy. I appreciate it. Wait, hang on a second. Lamaya, thank you for gifting us up to Totso, to Lonely, to Real Staples, to Freddy, and to Belzebond. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Holy. -2 right now? Oh my god. Wait. I thought this... I didn't... What? What is this cave? I thought this was like an entrance to that big mountain that goes up. You're going crazy, right? You're subbing everyone in chat right now. It's insane. Thank you so much, honestly. I really, really appreciate it. It's incredibly kind. I don't know what to say. I just really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And thank you to everyone who's saying thank you for the subs as well. You'd be surprised how many people don't, and I really appreciate it when people are like, cheers. Cheers, bud, thanks. Even if it's just a small acknowledgement, I always appreciate seeing it, you know? I don't know what Picky Peck looks like either. Oh god, the lighting... No, that's red, not orange on its face. The lighting's crazy in the sunset. Genuinely absurd. Lamaya, thank you for gifting us up to Nath. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. My god. Shiny Stonks emote when? I would have to ask a different artist, because Tender Cowboy did not make that one, and the artist who made that emote made it before they stopped making emotes because they got a job working on UI in games. So basically, I can always send Mori a message. I don't think it would take him too long, and I think he would be happy to do it, but I'm still shy to reach out and ask. Oh my god, Lamaya, you're going crazy. Thank you for gifting us up to Snarf. Thank you for gifting us up to VGA, and oh my god, Twitch chat, Lamaya has just hit 1,100 gifted subs. That's right, 1,100. That is more subs gifted than a lot of channels will ever get. Is that not just like a crazy, insane thing? That's absolutely bonkers. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate all of the support. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's insane. That's truly, genuinely insane. Can't believe it. Truly can't believe it. It's wild. It's wild. Thanks for all the follows as well, everybody who's following right now. That's really, really kind as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My god, we've been getting a lot of people following recently as well. It's really means a lot. Oh my god. Lamaya, thank you for gifting us up to Jessica in 1101. Thank you so much. Oh my god. You need to go clean the apartment. See ya. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. And then just being like, okay, cool. See ya. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy cleaning. Enjoy cleaning. Honestly, cleaning is kind of like, you know what? Like cleaning stuff up is kind of nice sometimes, isn't it? It's just like a nice chill vibe. Fun. Can be fun. Not always, but can be. Thank you so much for gifting all those subs. Honestly, that's crazy. I appreciate it a ton. What the hell? And look at that, chat. We're even closer to that overall like sub goal that we have as like a permanent fixture of the channel of like this pays my bills. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Just lurking while hatching away cocoa eggs. Oh, 17 boxes. Oh my god. What's that? 300... 420? No, it's not. What is it?
Time to get the circulation running. Megach stonks. Megach villain. Megach villain. Megach villain.
I thought the Finian was shiny. I thought the Finian was shiny. Tormund power! Lamaya, thank you so much for gifting another sub. This time to... I am undead fan. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Man. The North bros? Honestly, yeah. I am from the North. I am from the North. I really am. Yo, thank you for the 9 bits, Lonely. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a ton. Hype train incoming. Oh my god. You guys. You guys. It's very Malenko coded to have all the ones, right? It's very Malenko coded. Oh my god. Cat, pick for me. McDonald's or fridge leftovers? I'm gonna be honest with you. Fridge leftovers. Gotta get that food. Can't waste it, right? That's crazy. Oh my god, guys. Guys. Hurt, thank you for gifting a sub to Mad Dog. I really appreciate it. The first gifted sub. Let's go. Thank you so much. Then...
Carrot.
Crazy. 1,000 bits from Tammy. 100 bits from Snarf with a sad crying face. Why a sad crying face? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Are you Scandinavian as well or Canadian? No, north of the UK. North of the UK. I'm not that northern. Not that northern. I've got that. I should have that Jon Snow accent. No, Sean Bean. Sean Bean is from fairly close to where I'm from. I should sound like Sean Bean. I should be like that. The shiny notification stresses you. You're hunting right now. Oh my god. You did it wrong? What do you mean you did it wrong? Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate it. You're in Manchester? Damo, that's crazy. I lived in Manchester for like 10 years. I'm there all the time. If you ever see me in Manchester, feel free to say hi. Wait, Rotom's in this? Thank you so much for gifting us up to Michael Malachite, the opposite Michael of Michael Myers. They're like the same and different, which is crazy. And then Lamaya, who says Happy New Year. Thank you so much for gifting subs to Tappy, Nonsensical Dreamer, Foxy Spirit, Nath, Paz, Darth Storm, Jeffrey, Aridon, Ilse, Jody, Velvet, Robbie, Mania, Caprio, Almond, Hoods, Jenny, Ilaro, Cold Dread, Good, Evil, Lace. That's so funny. Good and evil next to each other. That's so funny. Lace, Peach, I am the Doctor, Sonovich. Sounds like something else. The Footman. Okay, interesting username. Shadow Fox. We got Big. We've got the Lucivio. The Elusive. Oh, the Elusive. Oh my god.
Maybe
Tammy.
we should do double Gamba Megach Shake Megach
Oh my
villain.
god. We got Kovic, Linear, Morrow, Jaeger Jonas, K Tiggy, and Roaring Salamence. Holy cow. Velvet, hello. Pog indeed. And that chat put us at exactly 500 subscribers and our sub goal. Is that not truly insane? And then to follow all that up, Tammy drops a further 1,000 bits. We're on a level 9 hype train. Level 9 hype train. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Thank you so much for all the bits. And Tammy, I'm on my way to do 2 more Gambas for you. Let's go. Chat, we're going straight back to the Pokeball Lotto. We're going to do 2 more Pokeball Lottos. Thank you so much, everyone. Oh my god, what? That's crazy. Y'all are literally insane. You're so unhinged. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a ton. You found another bit of story? Oh, really? That's exciting. That's fun. Did you hear your name? You did. You got gifted a sub. Enjoy your emotes this month. Oh my god. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much, everybody. I really, really appreciate it.
Little bits.
Love Alolan Trio so much. It's so stupid. It's so goofy. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my god. I really appreciate it. Did you come up with a name for your plush yet? Because I know it was a while ago, but like, did you come up with a name for it? 1137. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's crazy that it's 800 until the next badge. You'd think they'd put like smaller steps in there as milestones. Jesus. Thank you so much for the crazy, crazy kindness. That was hype. That is so hype. Insane. Look at the badge that Lamaya has, chat. Isn't that a crazy good badge? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. All of yous. Any of you got blue noses? Wait, does the hair change color, chat? I hope so. I hope the hair changes color. It's a rainbow gift. It looks...
Just had to do it once again. Megich villain Megich scared S.
Just as I'm walking up to a Pokemon that could realistically look shiny at any angle. At any angle at all. I hate that. I hate that so much. It was such a... It's like the perfect Pokemon to do it on, but I'm so angry. It's just the nose. That's a shame if it's just the nose. Would have been a perfect opportunity to give them like some fancy hairstyles. Oh my god. Thank you for the 666 as well. Is that 3 Gambas? Yeah, sure. Why not? It definitely... Sure, why not? I'll do 3 Gambas for you, chat. I'll do it. You pumped up the chat? Let's appreciate this nice and kind guy. No, no, no. You've done far too much already, chat. You've already gone so far above and beyond anything, like, feasible. You've gone so far above and beyond. You've all been very nice. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you. Your Turtwig is Temp and your Totodile is Sir Choppy. Sir Choppy is a great name as well. I don't know what it is. That just really suits Totodile to me. I don't know. That's great. Yo, congrats on coming up with some names for them. I always find coming up with names for plush is really difficult. I usually just call them Wailord. Espeon. I don't have either of those plushes. They're actually my Pikachu and Charmander plushes. I'm joking, I'm joking. Imagine though. Slowpoke. You don't say. There's lots of them. There is lots of them here. Is that lantern okay? Like, for real, is this lantern doing all right? Like, I'm a little bit worried about it. I don't think it's meant to be there. You've got one more Elite Four member in the Indigo disc. Ooh, good luck. I hope you get it. Hope you get it beaten today. You're debating buying a really big Lapras plush. Ooh, it's so tempting. No, it's so tempting.
Here, have this as well.
Undead, thank you so much for the 300. I really appreciate it. You guys have actually lost your minds. You have gone crazy. Thank you for all the support. I don't know how to say thank you enough. Like, this is stupid. This is crazy. This is genuinely crazy. You ordered one? I actually have one. I have an epilogue. Wait, where is it? It's here. I have this. I have something similar. Got Pokemon Pinball in it. I deserve it. No, I don't. I don't deserve any of it. Thank you so much. All right, chat. We're walking back to the Gamba because we're going to try and do some more Pokemon Pokeball lottery. All right. What Pokemon... what Pokeball is our target? We've done Beast Ball. We've done Sport Ball. What is our target for these next 3 Gambas? We're at 26 hours now. Holy. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Chat, I'm going to make it so that you can't get to the end of January. I'm just telling you right now. I'm going to stream 10 hours a day. You are not getting to the end of January. Safari Ball. Everyone's saying Safari Ball. Let's do it. I can fly to the entrance, but I'm also wanting to do a little bit of shiny hunting on the way. I'm wanting to do it on the way. Yeah, you're going to have... put on a... If you wouldn't mind, I'm going to take a very quick bathroom break when we get there, MCC. When we get to the machine, whilst I'm taking a break, will you put on a 10-minute prediction of will we get a Safari Ball? Yeah, does that sound good? And it's going to be for all 3 of them because they've stacked up. What shinies did I get today? We got Dartrix, Decidueye, Swablu, and what else did we get? Thwacky. We got Thwacky as well. So we've had a lot of good luck today, actually, to be honest with you. It's been a really solid day for us. A really solid day. Gaming, I know, right? And on top of that, we've got 3 Beast Balls and a Love Ball. Like, honestly, I'm just gonna say it. Really professional gaming vibes. Really professional gaming vibes today. We've been doing a good job. An insane job. Can I just say, chat, can we get a huge wall of, like, appreciation in terms of, like, love emotes and stonks emotes and, like, any emote that you think shows appreciation for all the people who've gone absolutely crazy today with gifted subs, and bits? Because it's been unhinged. It's been well and truly officially unhinged, and I just thank you, everybody, because it's insane. Temp Turtwig, Sir Chompy the Totodile, Toilet the Squirrel, Blaze the Charmander, Undecided Eevee, and Pixie, a shiny bendable Dragonair. That's cool. I didn't know they did like shiny Dragonair plushes. That's sick. That's so cool. Hey, how you doing, Split? I maybe should just call you Nick. Yeah, I'm just overwhelmed by all the support today. It's been kind of bonkers. You've gone so crazy. You've all gone genuinely so crazy. We're almost there, chat. Just a quick walk around the savannah. And then it's time. Time to get more rare balls. I can't believe it. Like, genuinely can't believe how crazy you've all been today. It's, like, overwhelming. It's truly overwhelming. It's an insane amount. Like, you know. Lamaya's hit 127 gifted subs this month. Like, in the month of December. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, they all look so shiny. That's not shiny. You did a thing? What the hell? Wait, what? Something I should do? This is a great first stream. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You know what, chat? Let's go a little bit quicker. Let's get a move on. Let's get to there. Okay. It's a little bit quicker, isn't it? It'd be nice if by default it just stayed at this level instead of you having to very softly press in the analog stick. That's really fun. Don't know if you'll ever find that naturally. Wait, really? Me specifically? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Since when can you just glide? Nothing. No story spoilers here. What you do if this gang pulls up? Oh my god, that's a threatening group. All right, chat. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. 10-minute prediction on whether we're going to get a thingy or not. A Safari Ball. I'll see you shortly, chat. See you shortly. Safari Ball MCC, please. See you soon, chat. Good luck. Get your predictions in. All right, Twitch chat. How we doing? We good? We good? All right, 1 second. Because which one of you lovely, lovely people sent me a rat notebook on Throne? Which one of you was it? Because this is awesome. I love rats. It's been on my wish list for ages, but there's no note with it. And I opened it off stream because me and my family were like, what's going on? Throne usually gives me a warning if something's happening. And it says creator on the label. And I was like, what's going on? You sent me a lovely rat notebook. Who was it? Chat, this is going to be filled with stream ideas. It's going to be great. So yeah, thank you very, very much to whoever sent me that. And I really, really appreciate it. I love it. Thank you so much. Okay, let's go, chat. Let's get going. Gamba time. 3 chances to get the Safari Ball. Okay, I guess you found the story bit in Kitakami. Oh, I have? I've already done it, yeah. I knew about it because it mentioned it whilst you're playing the game, MCC. Maybe you should have been paying attention in the game, and then you would have found it like we did by putting the pieces together. It literally says, like, that you give them the thing, and then we went and did it because it said we did it. So we had to keep the future happening, right? You can't have the game break. All right, let's see how long this takes. 3 Pokeball Gambas. This might take anywhere up to an hour, chat. I'm just saying. We might get lucky very quickly. It might take forever. Who's to say? 3 Pokeball Gambas. Right here, right now. For future reference, though, chat, we'll say that it has to be all in one block. All right? Just as a future reference. Nah. If we run out of materials or points, we will go into a union circle. We will farm some more until it happens. I have so much material, it's not even a question. I've done 2 living shiny dexes in this game. I'm on my 3rd. I've cleared so many outbreaks. I'm fine. I'm having a great time. That's right, Nath. You can get Master Balls out of it. You can. We've got 3 Beast Balls. Now, for me personally... Oh, yo, 2 bottle caps? That's kind of crazy, no? I'm more excited about the rare Pokeballs than I am about Master Balls, but Master Ball's also kind of sick, you know? There are some Pokemon that fit that Master Ball vibe, for sure. Hey, Darth Stormy, how you doing? By the way, if anyone showed up whilst I was taking a quick break, say hello. I'd love to say hi to yous. I hope everyone's doing well. Where did I put the little thing that I hold? There it is. I have a little fidget cube, chat. I'm a very fidgety person. If I'm not doing something, I'm going crazy. I need to be doing something at all times, you know? So yeah. You got a sub gift? Thank you. So many people got sub gifts. I'm glad you got one. Hope you enjoy it. You need Herba Mystica. A lot of people need Herba Mystica. Yeah, Herba Mystica is like the bread and butter of this game for a lot of people. So annoying to get hold of, though. So annoying. Let's keep going, chat. I think we're getting good at printing the items as quick as possible. We're trying to get some Safari Balls. Let's see if we can do it. Man, it's gonna be a while, this, though, I reckon. We got very lucky last time and got a Pokeball Lotto almost instantly, but we also completely whiffed on it. How many points are in on this prediction? Oh my god, there are so many points on this prediction. Oh my god. Chat, pause. Pause, chat. Let's go. Lotto number 1. Lotto number 1. I see you're too focused. It's all we've done today. We've got 3 Beast Balls so far today, though, so not bad at all. 3 of them. Crazy. 3 whole Beast Balls. Doubter's gonna eat good probs. How long's left on this prediction? How long's left on it? I don't want to, like, spoil the fun for everyone by closing the prediction early, but we might have to close the prediction early, mods. Chat, I'm going to give you a final, like, 30-second countdown here to get your predictions in. We're going to close it early because we're not waiting 1.5 minutes. Should we wait 1.5 minutes? We could just talk for a bit, right? 90 seconds? I mean, by the time that they've then given 30 seconds, there's only 60 seconds left. I can talk to you a little bit about whatever you want, chat. Ask me anything. Right now, you can ask me any question. Go, go, go. I'm going to send a picture of this book to my friend because they'll love it. Oops. Send to. Send a cowboy. There it is. Do I like potatoes? Yes. What's my favorite color? Purple. What's my favorite band? Paramore. When's my birthday? 16th of September. I think we can always ask any question. You can, but right now, I'm going to answer. All right, chill. Calm down, Tur. I was going back up the list. I retract my answer. My birthday, I'm not going to tell you. What mon do I want to catch in a safari ball? I don't really care. Hippopotas. What is my favorite month? I don't really have one. When's the tipathon gets... When the tipathon gets the rest of your house down payment, will your office be in a conservatory too? Probably not. It's awful during the summer. It's awful during the winter. It's fine in like spring and autumn. It's weird. What's the ugliest Pokemon? I don't really know. What's my favorite Pokemon? Espeon. Favorite shiny? Amora. Will you gamble 5 more times afterwards? No. That's my birthday too. No shot. Let's go. Virgos. What's my favorite shiny? Amora. What's my favorite animal? Otter. What's my favorite mod? I don't have one. What is the hypotenuse length of a triangle with sides 3 and 4, 5? Sad face. Aw. Something sad and hilarious. Your dad left, but I have him added on the Switch, so I can see he'd rather play Switch's games than see his son. That is kind of sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Chat, we have run out of time. Do I prefer Minecraft or Terraria? They are completely different games for completely different vibes. There is no answer to that question for me. Good on the prediction. Let's go. What is 12 times 455? Oh, I really want to know if I can do that, though. 910 plus 4,550. Let's add 1,000 to that. Would be 5,550. And then take away... Wait, what did I say? 910? Take away 100 was 4,000... was 5,550. 4,450, which would make it... I've got lost. I got lost. I think it was 4,000. I said 5,550, which would make it 5,460. What's the timer in the bottom left of the screen? Tipathon. Let's go! We're ready to do that. No more questions. Well, more questions, but not in the same way. I got lost halfway through the maths. I should have done it way quicker. Ooh, we've got a chance. We have a chance as a minimum. We have 3 chances. Oh, that's pretty good. This is a pretty good start. This is a pretty good start. Are we going to get a Safari Ball instantly? Oh, we did. We did as well. We got a Dream Ball. We got a Love Ball. And we got a Safari Ball. Pay out the believers and run it back. Run the Gamba again. Put them 4 minutes on the table if you can. Let's go. Believers eating so well. Run it back. We've got 2 more predictions. We got 2 more lottos to do. We've unlocked 2 more lottos. Safari Ball get. Love Ball get. Dream Ball get. Let's go. Crazy. Absolutely unhinged. I knew I should have believed. You just won 4K. Wow. What ball? Oh, true. Sport Ball. I want a Sport Ball now. Sport Ball is what I'm looking for, chat. I'm running it for a Sport Ball. Friend Ball is always fun as well, but Sport Ball is what I'm running it for. It's like the one we've not seen today now. We've seen almost everything else today because we've just been really kind of going at this a lot. 15K to 30K. Wow. Wow. The poll is in the chat, guys. Get going. Poll is currently in the chat. Prediction, go, go, go. Got almost 38K. Oh my God. You used a friend ball on Ogerpon. That's fun. Ogerpon is a friend. Ogerpon is a friend. You know what? I will say as well. Hello, Yexo. How you doing? I will say it as well. Like, I am like more tempted to go color matching certain Pokemon that I really like now. That they're so easy to get hold of. I say easy. Easier to get hold of. You got a Safari Ball too. That's crazy. Honestly, Dream, Love, and Safari Ball kind of sick. They're in all on doubting 80K. It is 100K versus 100K right now. People are 50-50ing on whether we're even going to get it at all. Don't forget, there are 2 guesses. This is for 2 different things, all right? So, like, don't forget that. Might be too late for some of you, but, like, we have 2 lottos to check before we call it. So, somebody just went in with, like, 80K. I swear to God. It's at 174K on no. Oh, my God. Beartic is a bad shiny. You're so right. Beartic's a terrible shiny. Horse Champ. Are we going to get another one already? There's no shot. Okay. Chat, get your votes in. Oh my god, there's nearly 300,000 channel points on this. There's nearly 400,000 channel points on this. Oh my god. Predict now, chat. You're running out of time. You're running out of time. Get your votes in. Wow, it is at 400,000 channel points. That's so many. That's one of the biggest predictions we have ever had on this channel. 447,000. Your chat loves gambas. Honestly, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it right now. Jeez, chat. Oh my god. You nearly made it to 500,000 channel points on this. All right. Oops. Auto select. Let's find out, chat. Let's find out. Oh yeah, we know. We've had it so many times today, Kiko. It's been awful. It's been so sad. It's happened at least 3 times today. We've had nothing. And it's happened once that we had the gold and we were like, no, it's going to be nothing. But we still had a rainbow option and we salvaged it with a lure ball. It was crazy. It was, so yeah, I think even if you get nothing, there is still a chance you get something, if that makes sense. A pity system, maybe. But yeah, here we go. Are we going to get a park ball? A sport ball? A sport ball. Please be rainbow. Oh, it's rainbow. We've got at least one chance. At least one chance. Let's go. We have. It's one chance. It's just one chance. Is this going to be a sport ball? What? Oh, the believers are eating so good on that one. They are eating so good. See the details. Oh my god. Darganon is eating so well. Darganon is eating so well. I don't know how many points are going out, but Darganon voted with 59,000 channel points. Darganon, how many did you get back? Plus 182,000. I want to throw up. That's a disgusting amount of channel points. We're back already. That is a disgusting amount of channel points. I want to throw up. That is crazy. Yeah, if stream is broken, hit refresh. We just went down to 0 bits. That's insane. You did 5k, got 15k. You lost all your points. Oh my god. You should buy a lottery ticket. You're so right. You're above 500,000 now, Tammy. What the hell? Chat, we have one more to go. How many points total? That was 456,000 channel points. 456,612. The biggest loss... Oh my god, D-Swole, I'm so sorry. The biggest win was Dargan and the biggest loss was D-Swole. I am so sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry. So sorry. Okay. We've still got one more to go, chat. We've still got one more to go. We got that sport ball that we were looking for. The last one, moon ball. Can we get another 4-minute prediction of will we get a moon ball in the last lotto that we have to do? It's all good. I'm so sorry. I feel terrible. Moon ball is the next one. Thank you, MCC. I appreciate it. It was times 3.1, Jordy, on the winners. The winners got times 3.1. So, yeah. That's crazy. Tammy has basically facilitated this, by the way, chat. So if you want to blame anyone for losing your channel points, blame Tammy. Let's go. Nothing yet, but we'll see. To be fair, the gambles you caused were very lucky. Oh, they've been so lucky. Yeah, I got everything I've asked for. It's crazy. I feel like I'm cheating the game somehow. We wanted a safari ball. We got a safari ball. I wanted a I wanted a sport ball. I got a sport ball. I'm asking for a moon ball now. Tammy, why? There's no way it happens again, right? Surely the doubters go for it this time. Chat, can we get some more channel points? Anyone else putting points in here? We're almost at 250,000. I think we can get there. I think we can do 250,000. You're all in? That's scary, Snarf. That's so scary. Stop. Get predicting. Yeah, get your predicting in. You lost me 60 points. Oh, no. Ask for Farfetch'd to be patched into the game now, please. Okay, yeah. Give us a Farfetch'd. Oh, my God. This has been... Oh, no shot. Give us another Pokeball Lotto. Oh, it was so close. I tell you right now, if that had been... It would have happened. This one didn't. It's fine. We keep going. That was quick. That was fast for us to get another one of these special rolls on it. 18k gone, 46 remaining. I'm so sorry, folks. I'm so sorry. Bread, what about it? Oh, that's you. 16 Stardust, 10 Nuggets. We're going to be rich, chat. We're going to be so rich here. I've never seen it do a special back-to-back, but I have seen it go special, nothing special. So, you know. That's good. We're doing all right out here. I can't believe we got the sport ball. I can't believe we actually got that sport ball. Some good stuff in there as well, probably. I didn't really pay much attention. Okay, chat. How many do you think until we get another one? I've already spent half of the points we've backtracked on this. Which means I might have to ask some people to farm me blueberry points again. Chat really seems to enjoy these gambas, huh? This is fun. Okay. Yo, we are so rich. We are so rich. We are so rich. You say 50 more until a Poke Lotto? 50? Oh my God, I hope not. I hope it's like this one. This is the last one, and then we get the Poke Lotto. I remember when the Pokemon Lotto was based on your trainer ID. You had like a 1 in 100,000 chance of getting a Master Ball. I remember. Whoop. Have you ever seen those like videos where people intentionally soft lock their Pokemon games? Imagine if there was a way to soft lock this game so that you needed to win a Pokeball Lotto, but you only had like one set of points and you had to keep resetting the game. I know you can't do that either. You've got like, there's no way to do it. It'd be an interesting way to soft lock this game though, that you have to win a Pokeball Lotto to get out. Back in the day, the Lotto was challenging. Hey, this is challenging, okay? We've not won anything today. We've actually won so much, it's not even funny. We've had such a good day with the Pokeball Lotto overall. We've got so many ability patches as well now. Do they sell for a lot of money? I know they're kind of rare and we probably shouldn't sell them, but like, do they sell a lot? Because like, I wouldn't mind selling some for some cash here and there. 125k for real? So every time we get lucky and get an ability patch, it's 125k. That's unhinged. That's genuinely unhinged. What about golden bottle caps? What do they sell for? We should sell all of our... Wait, pause, champ. Cat is back. Cat is back and it's ready to go. That was quick. For 3 Pokeball Lottos, that was quick. Are we gonna get the ball? Are we gonna get the moon ball? Did we do a prediction? We did do a prediction. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Come on. Come on, game. Come on, game. Give us some rainbows. Give us some rainbows. It's not looking good for you. It's not looking good for you, chat. Oh, you lucky, lucky people. You lucky, lucky people. How have we got 3 rainbows out of a gold roll? That is unhinged. That is actually unhinged. Are we going to get a moon ball from those 3 that shouldn't even exist? We're not, but oh my God, 2 sports balls and a heavy ball? Holy, are you for real right now? That's so good. I don't even care that we didn't get in the moon ball. Some of you will, but like, look at that. Look at those rolls. That's insane. Double sport ball? For real? double sport ball, and a heavy ball. That's insane. That is so good. Wow. Really, really good roll. You made some of your points back. Let's go. I'm glad some of you made some points back. I feel terrible. Save the game there. We are so back. Let's go to the bag and check out our loot so far then. So here's our Pokeballs. We got loads of new stuff here. We're at 999 Great Balls, so that's good. Obviously, Master Balls ain't really a thing. We've been upgrading all of these as well, picking loads of them up. Then we've got an extra Heavy Ball. We got an extra Love Ball. We only have one Level Ball. That's interesting. We got a Love Ball. We only have the one Moon Ball, Dream Ball, but 3 Sports Balls. That is so cool. That is so cool. I'm so tempted, chat, to go and catch a Charizard and a Sport Ball. A shiny Charizard and a Sport Ball. Rainbow just means you're guaranteed at least one MCC. I think gold means that you're guaranteed gold, but you could get rainbow, etc, etc, etc. Run it. I kind of want to. Just because Sports Ball is kind of like one of the coolest things in the game. Level Ball should be the next target. I agree. Chat, is there any balls we don't have yet? That's a good question. Run it, my G. Do you guys think so? Yeah, we should go for it. Flare, Blitz, Recoil. Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm aware. We'll just save in front of it, chat. That's how we'll do it. Infernape with a Sport Ball and let it hold a boxing glove. It makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? But I don't really like Infernape shiny very much. It's fine. All right, chat. Can we all say thank you to Tammy? Because Tammy's insane amount of, like... Tammy's insane amount of support is the reason that we did that in the first place there. So thank you, Tammy, for all of the incredible Pokeball lottos that we just won. Very cool. Gold, Silver Ball. Yo, that'd be cool if that was available in this game. Been trying to color match your shiny decks the best you can. Your Charmander lines in Luxury Balls. Yeah, Luxury Ball is the best for color matching for a Charizard. But man, I just think Sports Balls are so cool. I just think Sports Balls are genuinely the cooler ones. We get Sammy V2 in a Sports Ball. Which shiny did you get? We didn't. We've been doing Pokeball Lotto. We've been doing Pokeball Lotto. Oh no, Thwacky. Thwacky was the last shiny we got. Exclamation mark, recent shiny. TY Tammy for losing me 600 points and winning me 17. Oh no. Oh, the shinies today command needs updating. So we've had Rowlet for Dartrix, we've had Rowlet for Decidueye, we've had Swablu, and we've had Grookey for Thwacky. That's what we've had so far today. Thank you for creating this wholesome community. You know, listen, this community wouldn't exist without you guys, right? I mean, like, we're equal parts in making this community what it is, okay? That's all I'll say. We're equal parts in making this community the way that it is. So thank you, everyone. I appreciate you all. Also, yeah, just crazy that we started today with 21 hours on the subathon and we've got 26 hours left. Like, hello, excuse me? Excuse me? Can change it in 30 minutes. No worries, no worries. It says Thwacky. Okay, so Thwacky, at least the clip is up to date, so you can see that if you want to see the most recent shiny we got. That's fair. You enjoyed hunting Blitzel and Girafarig in the terrarium? That is fun. I'm looking forward to a lot of shiny hunts in this, to be honest with you. I almost feel like I should get a lot of the ones that we've already done out of the way, like Crabrawler on this beach with a fighting sandwich would be just easy. You know what I mean? But yeah. What shiny do you hunt? Go for Grookey. Why not? Go for Grookey. It was just the Pokemon that was in front of me at the time. It's a great shiny as well. You have all the shiny starters. Go for Toucanon. It's always one of those things where people are like, oh, what should I go for? And you say something, they're like, oh, yeah, no, I've got like 90% of the decks. It's like, then just roll a dice. Just roll a dice. At that point, you may as well just let RNG, let fate decide what shiny you're going for. But yeah, no, I said Toucanon. If you already have Toucanon, somebody else can pick. I'm bored. Look, what do you want me to say? Huh? What do you want me to say? Yeah, look, shut up. Oh my god. Chat, thank you for all the support. Honestly, it's been crazy the last couple of this month. Has been insane. Like literally off the walls, unhinged, insane kind. I don't know how else to put it. Thank you so much. You barely have any decks, but you have all the starters. Impressive. You're about to say Haxorus. Haxorus is a great shiny. A great shiny. Dun, da, da, dun, 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 da, da, dun, da, da, dun. So 4 ducks, 3 female, 1 male next to each other. Your first thought was the male was shiny. Oh my god. Pokemon bleeding into real life. You need to put the Pokemon down for a little bit, I think. That's how I always feel if something like that happens for me. Oh no. You have 4 outbreaks of Duraludon if anyone wants it. Oh, everybody has 4 outbreaks of Duraludon at the moment because there's a special event on for them. And on top of that, the odds are only like 1 in 200. You should definitely go have a look. If you want to know what to look for a shiny Duraludon, I can tell you. If not, you should definitely give it a go. It's a good one, well worth doing. Saw a white pigeon once and said out loud if that was a shiny, got some love. Oh dear, chat. Oh dear. Oh, okay. So they're not bonus odds. They're not bonus odds. I see. It's just bonus chance for a mark. Ah, I'd have been getting very disappointed very quickly, thinking we were getting unlucky. Shiny odds aren't boosted, but marks are. Never mind then. Still worth clearing out though. Everyone still has the look on them. No shiny boost. Thanks, folks. I thought they were just following it up because they've just done 2 in a row. I don't like the mark boosts as much as the shiny boosts. The shiny boosts are a lot more enjoyable for me, obviously. But, you know, mark boosts are fine. They just don't seem to work for me. I've never seen one of the marks that's been boosted from them. I guess it's because I'm not looking specifically for the mark. It's because I'm looking for a shiny with the mark, right? So, yeah, but I've never seen one. As of right now, we've never seen one. What color's your nose, pal? What color's your nose, buddy? Hey, Chief. Hey. Okay, red. Never mind. Yeah, thank you, folks, for... again, I know I sound like a broken record. I just keep saying thank you, but you guys have gone so crazy. You've gone so crazy. Just thank you. I appreciate it a ton. Unbelievable, really. Unbelievable. Don't you mark them as shiny? People leave. No, I don't really put marks on my Pokemon, to be honest with you. I know you can put like little stars and diamonds and stuff. Don't. You're really tempted to go for a shiny Mudkip right now. But then you also want shiny Spheal in PLA. Yeah, it's hard to make a decision sometimes, isn't it? There's a lot of cool shiny Pokemon out there to want, you know? Yo, Turt, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. 1 second, I need to answer a message real quick. Okay. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, so many Diglets in here, huh? Huh? I do like a Alolan Diglett. I think it's silly. You did a wheel spin online to determine your next shiny. Kept spinning mons that are like super hard to isolate or require trades. Joke's on you. You're not allowed to have fun today. The internet decided no fun for you. You have to just deal with this. Tiny Alolan Diglett also has a red body instead of brown. Oh, I didn't know that. And I tend to not want to be told things about Pokemon that I don't know what they look like. So that I can just discover that sort of experience for myself for future reference, if that's okay. Thank you, but also no thank you for the info. Yeah, I like to just like suddenly stumble across something and be like, oh my god, that's cool. Just get that first time experience of something, you know? 2 very good pink water types, right? For sure. A lot of water types kind of go a bit pink, don't they? Yeah, there you go. So that's the way we need to go now. I'm heading up to that Duraludon outbreak, despite the fact that I no longer want to do it. At this point, I'm like, why should we do it? If it's gonna be like, just, you know. Oh dear, where did I go? I'm stuck. I'm genuinely stuck. That was so silly. Okay, we climb up here instead then. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, chat. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to shiny hunt right now. We got so many different things we could do. Okay, so we have sparkle power at our disposal, right? So, like, what I'm kind of thinking right now, that Sinisty outbreak, we'll get another one. I don't really fancy a Sinisty shiny hunt today, so I don't really want to do one. So what I'm thinking instead, chat, is like... Oh, the Duraludon, I do want to actually see what the outbreak looks like, though. Do I already have 2 cannon? I don't yet. I was thinking, like, along the lines of... Oh, a Zangoose. That's interesting. I was thinking along the lines of we could maybe, like, reset for a new outbreak. Like, do some day resets, see if anything fun shows up. I don't know how you guys would feel about that. So I think this up here is just like a case of make a picnic, see what spawns for the Duraludons. What's the shiny look like? It's entirely silver and the blue on its hands is a little bit of a brighter blue. So like, you see how it's got like a little red bit on top of its head? That goes silver when it's shiny. So it's not the best shiny, but we do want one so that we can get an Archulodon as well at some point. But now I'm just going to walk around the map, I think. I think that the vibes of just exploring and hoping for a shiny have been really fun, so I kind of feel that. I'm kind of feeling it. Oh, do you know what I actually want to do? I actually want to go and sell a bunch of stuff. And see if... Oh my god, I didn't mean to fall like that. I want to sell a bunch of stuff and see how much money we can get. I want to see if we can, like, bring our cash up a little bit, you know? I don't want to, like, you know, overdo the cash limit, but, like, I'd like to be at, like, a couple of mil. You know, we're at $500,000 right now. I'd like to be at a little bit more than that. And that'd be nice. We got in. Let's go. Good morning. Hope you're doing better than I am right now. I'm doing all right. Thank you. What are we hunting right now? I've not made a decision. We're currently in like a little bit of a decision-making process. Can I sell things to these machines? No. Do I have to leave here to sell stuff? Wait, is it actually going to make me leave here in order to sell stuff? Where do I go to sell things? I have to leave the entire DLC if I want to sell items? Disgusting. That's disgusting. All right. Epic. I've decided. Usually sell at Kitakami Town. Yeah, it's probably the place we would have to go, but I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy. Maybe the school shop? Maybe. I've not actually been to the school shop yet. Does the school shop have different items in it than usual? I don't think I've actually been to the school shop yet. The school store? Yeah, I don't think I've been there. Let's go to the school store real quick. And then from the school store, let's go to do a Tepig hunt, yeah? BP system's too integrated into it. Can't process normal Pokédollars as well. Honestly, I hope that there is a place to sell stuff because it would suck otherwise. Not that it matters too much, but yeah, I've not been to the store. Only BP accepted, it said just now as well, just as a side note. Hello, Abaddon. How you doing? How you doing? Abaddon, we have got so much good stuff. So much good stuff. It just says I'd like to buy. There's no selling. There's no selling. A lot of TMs, which is kind of good for a lot of people. Also, okay, so you can get your metal alloys as well. And rare candies, XL candies. Lots of stuff you can buy, but yeah, no selling. Anyone doing BP grinded? Oh, the very mightiest? I'd love to see a Pokemon with the mightiest mark. Yes? I don't know if I have one in my game. I genuinely don't think I have one in my game. I think I moved them all out. I don't think I cared about them at all. Yeah, they're not here anymore. So I definitely can't show them a mightiest mark. Can somebody tell me what he does? Because I truly don't care. How much BP? 11.6k. And we've spent like 6,000 of it on getting rare Pokeballs already. It's a new pose. Oh, I don't care so much about that. Thank you. Thank you. All right, chat. Fine. Fine. I'll do it. I'm not happy about it, but I'll go to Kitakami. I'll listen to the damn music again. I'll go and listen to the damn music. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, it's good. It's the town. It does have different music. Sell items. Finally. Here we go. Yo, Dill, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Guess that's about what you ended with. Sorry we can go longer. Oh, no, don't worry about it. I'm sorry I couldn't help more. You get Leon's pose from Sword and Shield. Oh, sick. That's fun. Also, Riddler, I don't think anyone is grinding BP right now, but maybe you could set up a code in our Discord, !Discord. Yo, Turt, thank you so much for the 45 bits. If you're not following Big Dill Gamer, please make sure to do so. Dill is fantastic. Just go do it now. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it a ton. Also, Hope, thank you for gifting a sub to Zach. I appreciate it. Oh, you guys are going crazy. How much do these sell for? You can't sell them? That's so interesting. I like that it doesn't let you because, like, you know. Anyway, what else can we sell here? So, bottle caps sell for 15k. Interesting. Like these as well, just as a side note. Like, I'm not going to use these. I could just earn 200,000 for selling them on right now. Chat, what are you doing? You're going crazy. Hope with the gift to Sack. Tammy with the gift to Dill. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're about to prime sub, and now you can prime sub somewhere else. The dream. 25k for a choice scarf. Okay. I'm just seeing what things sell for, you know? I'm just seeing. I'm having a little look around. I think it's... Oh, 125k on ability patches is insane. I'm never going to use them. Just imagine it, RyanWasTaken. No, that's not going to happen, Jacob, but thank you for asking. There's an entire inventory tab for treasure items. I know, we're going to get there. I'm on my way through it. Here's the treasure items. Can you sell Herba Mystica, was my other question. You cannot sell Herba Mystica either. Interesting stuff. It's interesting. I just was interested to hear, you know? Okay, so we've got 470 rare ones. Let's bulk sell. So let's sell all of these. Cool. Thank you for gifting a sub to Jacob Red. I appreciate it. You are surfing on raids on YouTube. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that's cool. Yo, thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the gifted subs. You guys have gone crazy today. I swear. Comet shards. Let's get rid of all but one of them. I actually like to keep one of everything. I know that's a bit silly, but I do. Pearl strings. Keep one. Chat, we're going to be rich. We're going to be actually rich. This is silly. These mushrooms, what are those? Where have they come from? 20,000 each. Okay, we're rich. Okay, we're actually rich. Well, let's just sell everything, keep one of everything. Honey, I think, feels different, but, like, it's not. Pretty feather as well. Okay. There we go. So I'm keeping one of everything. I can't believe this lady just had, like, 8.9 million Pokédollars just sat around in a shop. I guess it's the only shop in Kitakami. She's probably raking it in, but, like, kind of low-key crazy. Like a treasure collection. Exactly that. Exactly that. What are our outbreaks in Kitakami today? Imagine it was Phoebus. Nothing good. Nothing exciting. All right. Let's go back to Blueberry Academy. Let's go back to Blueberry Academy. And then let's do some day resets and look for a good outbreak, yeah? But first of all... Oh, I've gone to Chargestone Cavern. Newsstands make more than you thought. Honestly, crazy, right? Lurking for a couple of hours. How's the hunting going? We've been doing a lot of Poke Lotto, the Pokeball Gamba. Getting a lot of really cool Pokeballs. It's been fun. I've been having a great time with it. Are you a shiny Joltik? No. It would have been good, though. Okay, so yeah, let's do a reset. Let's go back to the terrarium and do a gamba. No gambas, no gambas. Let's go like this. Let's go down here. Exclamation mark tipathon. You can get gambas. I'm not just going to keep doing them all day, though. Okay, what have we got? Oshawott? I kind of like... Oh, Smeargle. We got to do the Smeargle. We have to. We have to do the Smeargle one. Let's walk there, though. Let's do it. Let's do it the long way. Let's go the long way. You are the same color as each other. You are the same color as each other. Are you a shiny Joltik? This is going to be a nightmare. Walking through this cave is actually going to upset me so much. You are a lighter color, but it's because of the blue light from the thing. Oshawott's going to be great. Oshawott's going to be great. So many of you have got subs today. I swear to God, like, I don't know how to react to how crazy today has been. Yo, what is a mana flow band? What's that from? I've heard that before. What is that from? What is that from? That's from something. Thank you for the follow. It's from something. What's it from? It's a League of Legends rune. You're so right. You are so right. Of course you are. It's your name. I was like, where do I know this from? Yep, you're so right. You're 100% correct. I used to play a lot of Ari. I now play like almost exclusively Jinx and Misfortune. I became an ADC. I don't know. I went back to my roots this season. I got myself into Plat. I'm not very good at League. I got myself into Plat. Thank you so much for the follow. And also, thank you for the username being cool. Are we no longer replacing Draw a Pokemon with Gamba? So the stuff is currently on hold for the DLC because I think it takes a lot of time apart. But yeah, there you go. Thought you're already following, but that's awesome. Yeah, no, that's awesome. It's fun. I enjoyed that. It was good. And thank you for following. Like I say, I appreciate it a ton. Yeah, Mana Flow Band is from League of Legends. You know what, as well? I'll say that, like, I did play quite a bit of League quite recently, and then instantly was like, as soon as I got to Platinum, so I went on like a 20, this is not even a joke, chat. I went on like a 20 game winning streak in League of Legends, like a legit 20 game win streak, which is rare. It's hard to do. And then I got to Plat, instantly lost like 3 games in a row and went, okay, I'm done with this season. I'll get Emerald next season, Copium. Next season's my season, chat, all right? They're gonna make it so that ADCs are the strongest thing in the world again, and I'm just gonna be fine. Oh my God, next slide, please. What's the ingredient for Steel Encounter? Google it. I don't know. Google it is my answer. I know it sounds mean, but if you Google it, you'll get the answer, you know? There's websites that do it for you. So, I don't really make encounter power sandwiches, I'm sorry to say. Thank you for the explanation. Yeah, so I put them on hold while we do the DLC because they take a lot of time out of the stream and I want to be able to keep on top of our Living Shiny Dex update videos. So they'll probably be on hold until the end of the event, to be honest with you. They were like a short-term thing and they've become a little bit harder to do than they should be. Now, what I will say, though, is that you can currently still do 1,000 bits and that will do as a Pokeball Gamba, okay? Oh, so, okay, we are home and feeling old, but shiny hunting brings me youth. Excuse me? Okay, so here's a Smeargle outbreak. How do we feel about this, chat? How do we feel about this? We kind of have to do it, right? I feel like we have to do it. Smeargle was your first Ironmon shiny? That's a fun one. That's a fun one. Hamburger, salty and sweet herba mystica. There you go. Could my buddy stand in a worse spot? Okay, so we're not really seeing any spawns at all. Oh. That is the smallest Taurus I've ever seen. By a long, long way. I also don't know what Zeb Striker looks like. Thingy. Okay, so not very many Smeargle there. So let's walk a bit further this way and spawn some new ones. Mia Gamba. Oh God, no. I've made chat obsessed with the Gamba. I've made them want predictions for everything. We'll see what happens. Okay, better spawns for Smeargle. I think because they stand still, it means the spawns are really limited. It's going to be better to walk in and out of this outbreak if we want to do it. And I think that as a result of that, we should find one that's not as narrow corridor. Does that make sense? Also, Abaddon, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. You guys going crazy. You guys are actually going crazy today. There's been so many of you subscribing and dropping bits and like everything like that. And I just, thank you. Just thank you. Will Mill 3 outbreaks still occur? And now the event is over. They will still occur, but they won't be increased shiny odds. You know what I mean? They're like yes and no is the answer to your question. They'll occur, but not in the same capacity they were doing. Yeah, I think this Smeargle outbreak is just slightly too corridored, which means it's going to be slightly too low on the spawn rate. Because again, it's one of those, it feels very Slackoth-like. Do you know what I mean? Those Slackoth outbreaks were very dependent on the location, allowing them to spawn. This is not allowing them to spawn. I do like Smeargle though. It's a silly, goofy guy, and it's a good shiny. It's a good shiny. But still, I don't think this is the outbreak for us to get it from. You know? You know what I mean? Any agreement? Anyone in agreement with me, or do you think I'm being silly? You didn't update your game. You're not stressing the increased odds. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. You originally found me on YouTube and got to catch the streams and you're enjoying it. Thank you so much for coming across from the YouTube. I've got to ask, because not a lot of people come across from the YouTube, what made you come across from the YouTube? Did I mention the stream in a video, or were you just like, oh, I wonder if Ryan streams? How did that? Oh my god, I thought the trap inch was a red paintbrush. No. I thought the trap inch was a red paintbrush, and I'm just like, I'm quite honestly, I'm devastated. I'm genuinely devastated. That is not the Smeargle vibe. We need to find a better location for Smeargle. We will wait. We will do that again at a different point. Let's walk over to Oshawott, shall we? You're new to Twitch and wondering what the channel points do. So channel points are a little bit of a weird one. My channel doesn't really have a lot of uses for channel points. A lot of other channels will do other things with them, but for mine, they don't really do a lot. A lot of people will have it so you can redeem like little commands that like remind people to have a drink, or they like remind you to check your posture. For me, I'm a grown-ass man. I know when I need a drink. I'll have a sip of water if I'm thirsty. You know what I'm saying? I don't really think I need a lot of the channel point redemptions other people have. I know they have them for fun, but like for me, I just feel if somebody, do you know what, chat? If somebody tells you to do something, do you find yourself less likely to do it? Not a good trait of mine, but if somebody's like, oh, do this, I'm always like, you do it. No. Which isn't good. But yeah, if you save up $1 million, you get a really big prize, and that's it. And that's the extent of it. You came from YouTube, you watched the VoDs and came to watch my streams live. That's fun. So for it being VoDs, the implication is that they're from a Twitch channel, right? So like that makes sense that you came here from that. Few of my shorts went to the main page to see if you stream. Ah, interesting. Thank you so much for coming across. Honestly, I really appreciate it. I really do. Thanks, folks. Everyone who came across from like my YouTube stuff, I appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're the same way. Don't tell me what to do. I'll do the opposite. Yeah, it's like sometimes somebody will be like, oh, Ryan, did you know that you should do it this way? Do this instead of what you're doing right now for shiny hunting. And I'm like, no, the better idea. Yeah, but because you are so demanding about it, like, no, I won't do it. It's fine. I'm just like, yeah, it's not a great trait of mine, but you know, who's perfect? Huh? Who's perfect here? No one. What about random Pokemon fact as a channel point? So what you're asking there is for me to do like some extra work in between streams. Like, right? Like, what do you mean random Pokemon fact? Is it like you redeem it and I have to tell you a random Pokemon fact? I mean, like, we're talking about Pokemon anyway. Or is it you redeem it and you tell me one? Why would you have to redeem something for that? Just tell me a Pokemon fact if you want to. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of channel point redemptions don't need channel points. Like, what you've just discussed there is channel points in exchange for a conversation. Just talk to me, man. I'm here to talk to people. I really just enjoy talking to people. Can you send a union code circle in chat? Yes, you can. Thank you for asking. You watch a streamer has something called AITTS. It uses voices. I've seen that. I'm not a huge fan of, like, AI. I'm not going to be using it right now. for stuff like that. It's interesting for sure, though. You know? You've been watching my channel since the third part of the Scarlet Violet Living Decks. Wow. Infinity, thank you so much for coming along. I really appreciate it. Honestly, it means a lot to me that you guys go, yo, I enjoy this. Let's go and watch the streams. It's just like the really nice thought that people want that, you know? A really, really nice thought. Chat, what are some fairy Pokemon we could hunt that aren't cottony, right? Because I'm thinking that I'm kind of feeling the vibe of a cottony shiny hunt. But what are the fairy Pokemon are left at that point? Nubble. What a shout. What a shout. Don't say Milcery. Don't say Milcery. No, you wash your damn mouth out, all right? Get some soap. No, none of that. Comfade. Such a good shout as well. Chat, how would we feel about a fairy Sparkle Power Sandwich? We try and get ourselves a Cottony or a Whimsicott? How do we feel about that? Wash it out with milk. Exactly. Wash it out with milk. You got 2 shiny Munchlax and now you're trying to make one happy. Yep, that's fair. There's berries you can just chuck on them and they'll be happy straight away as well. God, I thought that Luminion was shiny for a second there. I thought it was shiny for a second. I'm checking the tentacles, by the way, chat, is the reason I'm staying here right now. These 2 here, making sure they're not shiny, and then we carry on along the beach. Slowpokes. Did you know the flame on Chimchar's butt is fueled by gases in its tummy? Sounds gross. That lantern doesn't look shiny to anyone else, does it? You're back with 2 more shinies. Magmar that you evolved into Magmortar and Cottony. Yo, nice. Let's go. We were literally just talking about shiny hunting for a Cottony at some point soon. That's crazy. You just got Minchino while hunting for Solosis. It's always really frustrating when that happens, when you get like a random phase that you didn't really want, but also it's kind of good, you know? Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. It should be easy to isolate Chinchou. Like an electric sandwich in that water there. I don't know what shiny Duosion looks like, chat. Is shiny Duosion kind of blue? Forgot about the berries. No worries. I got you. I got you. You might be able to get both Comfey and Cottony in this area. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, it sounds good. Granbull we already have. So Snubbull would be a good shout, but we would probably also see some Granbulls whilst looking for it. What we're going to do first, though, is we're going to check this this Oshawott outbreak and see how that looks. So, yeah, that's our current plan. Oh, we got a Cyndaquil spawn. It's rare. It's just rare to see one. Always nice to see one, but again, like I say, very rare to see one as well. I don't know exactly where this Oshawott outbreak is located, but yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. I love Piplup. I love all of the Pokemon in this area, to be honest with you. Seal is like a good Pokemon with a bad shiny, if that makes sense. I like Seal. The random phase sadness happened when you got a shiny Snover, but then yeah, getting the Vulpix straight away after is so sick though. Oregon is a shiny that we should probably hunt at some point soon as well. Where is this Oshawott outbreak? Where are we headed? Oh my god, it's so far away. Okay, so we're gonna have to climb a mountain, chat. We're gonna have to climb a mountain. It's okay, it's okay. We're headed there slowly. It's fine. There's no rush, right? We've got all day. We've got all day. Hello, Dugong. Get out of here. Yeah. Post it in Discord as well. For sure, for sure. But if nobody's looking to join, don't keep spamming it. Do you know what I mean? Because if people aren't down for it, people aren't down for it. It's not going to change anything. Just wait until you see somebody be like, oh, is anyone doing any? And then you can give them the link, right? Seal's shiny was honestly way easier to see than you thought it'd be. I think Seal's always been like that. At least, you know, catching them in Pokemon Let's Go obviously is a little bit different to catching them in this game. But in Let's Go, I always thought that Seal was like really apparent when it did shine. So, I don't know. I'm just trying to find a way up this hill without having to use Miraidon. That's what I'm doing at the moment. I'm just wandering. Just doing some wandering about. Who knows what you'll see when you just wander around. And Discord, do I announce when I'm streaming? I do announce when I'm streaming. If you go to the Roll React channel in Discord and click the Mega Chlove, you'll get a role in Discord that'll get tagged when I go live. Are you still looking for another person? There you go. There you go. You got somebody who wants to join. That's what I like to see. You found me from scrolling through shiny hunters in PLA, and the first conversation you had on the channel was Porygon chat. Porygon is clearly a duck. Do you agree? It is clearly a duck. I just pulled a hair out of my head. I've not got enough of those left to do that. That's good. That's fun. Sorry, just started. Oh, you got all 4 people? Oh, unlucky. Well, in that case, Lord Saves, if you want, you can try and organize a new one for anyone who missed out, right? And that's how it should work. Instead of like people coming in and being like, here's a code, and it's like 20 people all with different codes. It's okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, my friend. I'm sorry. No, just yourself and one other person. Oh, you didn't wait for more? Okay, fair enough. You can still give them the code then, right? Can people not join once a union circle starts? You'll join a new one? Well, there you go. You got 4 people. Just remake it. You've got 4 people. Just remake the room. Right? Surely. Right, surely. Am I being stupid here? Just remake the room and then you've got 4 people and you're set. There you go. Easy. That's what I'm talking about. It's so easy to put stuff together. Oh, trust me, lady. No, I don't. No, I don't. 4 is faster. 4 is so fast. It's so much faster. Okay, so people can't join once the room's active. I see. I see. Okay. Wait, I'll join. Too late. There's already 4 people. I'm sorry, Lonely. You'll have to make your own group this time. Don't join that because there's been people already agreed to join, okay? Just don't let the people who agreed to join, in my opinion. Okay, I think I found a way up the mountain, chat. Sort of. Not perfect. Not perfect, but we're on the way now. We're going. I wouldn't mind a shiny Minchino, you know, as well. To be fair. They're all extremely long. That's exactly it. That is exactly it. Oh, I thought we were going to have to jump further than that. First come, first serve. I mean, listen, fair enough. Fair enough. Eat. Get rid of that Minior. I don't know if... I don't normally check Minior. I've got to be honest with you. It's very unlikely that I'll check a Minior to see if it's shiny. I should check more of them. I should definitely check more of them. Whatever you say, streamer man. That's true. It's true. I'm getting proper hungry. I am. I'm getting proper hungry. Ready for a snack. Ready for a snack. I'm not going to lie to you. What to do though? We've only been live 6 hours. Got plenty of time left today. I think I need to have bigger breakfasts on days where I'm doing longer streams. I think that's the real plan. Have a bigger breakfast. Yeah. You just had lunch, pulled barbecue chicken and potato salad. Oh, that sounds really good. Any leftovers? I'm so hungry. You too, so goodbye for now. Yo, enjoy your food. See you in a little bit. Let's see if this Terra Metang is shiny. Might be. Who's to say? Worth checking. It's not. Any Torchics? Nope. Can't you go get a snack? I can. I'm not going to go right now, though. I'm going to get to the Oshawotts first. Okay, I can see why people say it's a little bit clunky sometimes. The movement in the game. I can see why people say it's a little bit clunky when you're flying. Only when the camera's at the wrong angle, though. That's it. That's all there is. Yes, there is, but I'm over here and you're over there. Yeah, we'll just all jump on a flight. I'm sure you're going to let the whole stream stay, right? Like, so we can all come and get some chicken and potato salad. That sounds good? Yeah? Okay, cool. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Peanut butter cinnamon oatmeal. I don't really eat nuts. That Sanchu was shiny, right? Well, did it have a blue belly? Did it have a blue belly? If it did, then yeah, it was shiny, but I wasn't really paying any attention, so, you know. Joke's on me, really, innit? What does this cave have in it? Nothing? Okay. Then no. You thought so? I mean, clip it. If it was very dark blue, then yeah, it was shiny. If it wasn't, then no, it wasn't. Go clip it. Tell me if it was or not. I won't believe you until you have proof. The way we always run things on this stream. If you don't have proof, you don't have nothing. The flight controls behave differently than gliding. It should be consistent. I don't think it should behave the same as gliding because the gliding is just inherently a different thing. But I can hear what you're saying. There should be a little bit more consistency to it, maybe. Never mind, I saw it wrong. Thought so. It's rare, very rare that you will see a shiny that I didn't see. It's not impossible, but it is rare. It's very, very rare. I think that Oshawott down there somewhere, and we've just taken a very, very long route around for this. Oh, a family of Chimchar? Man, I really, really like Chimchar in this game. The way that flames look in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is just really good. I'm looking forward to seeing a Magmar as well. Really looking forward to that. A Alolan Sandshrew can be tricky with the lighting sometimes till it turns around and you see its belly. Exactly that. I'm just like going entirely off of its belly. I'm not trying to see it like from just its like the other change to it. Bellies only here. We go bellies only for shiny Sandshrew. I do like regular Sandshrew shiny as well. It's so good. Yo, GG, what happened? Got shiny Torchic, Scorbunny, and Chimchar on the same sandwich with 16 minutes left. Wow. That's crazy good luck. That is some crazy good luck. What are you going to do with the rest of your sandwich, though? Go for a Charmander or something? I don't know. Like, there's all sorts of stuff you could do, but, like, it's Litten, Tepig. What's my favorite shiny? I don't really have one, but I always answer Amora. But I don't really have an actual one. So, yeah. Tepig's your next choice. Good shout, good shout. Cyndaquil, oh dear. Sandshrew just an S tier Pokemon in general. What a fair statement. What a genuinely fair statement. I agree. I agree with that. Is this near the Oshawott yet? Yeah, this whole time it actually was really low down and I didn't need to walk over a hill for it, I think. I think we just needed to walk through Chargestone. Is the flying unlocked after you complete the full trial? No, the flying is a post-game thing. Flying is post-game. Which is pretty, like, fair in my opinion, but also it should have just been in the game by default, as far as I'm concerned. It's like, it's fair and it's not. Do you know what I mean? Oh, here we go. Here's the Oshawotts. The lowers. Yeah, they're low down still. Yeah, we just needed to walk through Chargestone and then hop over this wall. I like that we took such a long route, though. Like, you know, I do think it's fun to do, like, a proper explore of a world sometimes. I like that it was like, here's the Oshawott outbreak, and then we saw 0 Oshawotts. Oh, this looks kind of good. If I despawn all those. Oh, hey, a TM. Oh, this is looking kind of interesting as a location to do an outbreak from. So if I stand here, yeah, and they're spawning down there too. Is it good enough, or do we just say we wait for a different one? That's where your Reuniclus outbreak was. Was it good, or was it a bit clunky? I think Reuniclus a bit easier to see. By the way, thank you for all the follows today, folks in chat. Not a great location. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it would be that good. Yeah, okay, it's definitely not good then. Yeah. That reset. Oh my god, wait, what do you mean it's not good? Now, if this is something that's repeatable, chat, this here is a lot of Oshawotts. More a run back and forth vibe, are you sure? Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm thinking that we might have stumbled on something there. We might have stumbled on something. I was about to leave, Let's see if it's repeatable. So there's like a Pokemon or two up here. Yeah. But then we despawn them all by dropping down here. Okay. That's interesting. It's not as good this time, but it's also kind of good. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about it. Because Oshawott is a great shiny, and I would really like one. It's a slightly different location. Okay. Oh, wait. Hang on. So we got 5 there. We got a load in the water below us. I'm not sure how I feel about this. This is kind of interesting. This isn't bad at all. How do you make a bitter sandwich? Simply read the ingredients you're putting on the sandwich, and they will have a little tooltip that says whether they are bitter or not on them. So yeah, that's the way to do it. Okay, this is kind of all right. It's good enough that I'm like gonna consider it rather than just writing it off straight away, right? But I do think that I'm still gonna prioritize Tepig with a sandwich before that. Right, okay. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, this is fine. I think this is a fine location. We will come back to it. I am going to do Tepig first. And then we're going to do... Oh, yeah, with Stella Lapras. That's kind of sick. Okay, plan, chat, is simple. The plan is simple. We're going for Tepig. All right? Then I'm going for Cottony. Then I'm going for Oshawott. On the shore where the Porygon was, you'd spawn too many Pokemon on that bank. Yeah, sure, you would get some Oshawott, but it would be the problem of too many Pokemon spawning where the thingy was going to be, where the Porygon was, if that makes sense. But you swim around the water to despawn the mons, you'll get Pokemon spawning, and it won't work the same way that it should. All right, chat. How do I make a encounter power? Let's do Sparkle. Let's sack it. Let's do Sparkle. Why not? Okay. Yeah, Sparkle power for fire. I think I know how to do it. I'm just going to walk around, I think, Abaddon. I think I'm just going to walk around, see if I can have a bit of fun. There's a really, really good spot for Tepig nearby here where you just walk in and out of the terrarium, the middle of the terrarium. But I don't know. I saved the game, right? I saved the game. Okay, so I believe that fire is Cucumber, Pickle, 3 red bell peppers, and then any Herba Mystica that aren't sweet and sour. We've only got 2 sandwiches left, all right? So keep that in mind. Andalusia, no, give me Paldea, Kitakami, and the terrarium any day. Andalusia? All I know from what that is there's a song by the Pixies that talks about Andalusia. A little bit, maybe. Okay, I've not made a great sandwich so far here, but hopefully it's salvageable and the pickles and cucumbers, oh god, aren't gonna knock off the bell peppers. It seems fine. It seems fine. There was a very sketchy shuffle from the main bulk there, but I'm not... if you're trying to set up a room, I think somebody else was looking earlier. No, I don't like that. I don't like what you just did. I don't like what you just did. So let me talk you through what you just did. You did the right thing. You said, hey, can I do this? And then you didn't wait for me to say yes. So actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of that because that pissed me off. What's the point if you're not going to do it? You know? What's the point in doing it like that? You didn't wait. You said, I'm going to wait, and then you didn't. So what's the point? So why should I facilitate? Like, I don't know, man. What do you want me to say? That annoyed me. That really, really annoyed me. Maybe I don't have any right to be annoyed about that. That really pissed me off. Okay, shiny Tepig. I have no idea what it looks like, chat. And I also don't want to know. I think it's kind of fun to go blind into a shiny hunt every now and then. And that's what we're doing right now. A very, very blind shiny hunt. The way that I have thought of this hunt to go in the past is like this. Walk here. Walk here. See what happens. See if we get any spawns. You know, it's like a very, very quick way to reset the area of every single Tepig and then just get a load of Tepigs. You know? It's very efficient. Very, very efficient indeed. You got a shiny Tepig yourself today. On a scale of 1 to 10, how did you rate the shiny? Because, again, I've not seen it. I don't want to know what it looks like. But on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like it? I think that's a good question that's spoiler-free. Can you post a code for BP farming? Yes, you can. Thank you for asking and waiting for me to say yes. And there you go. You can simply join that one, Turt. That works, doesn't it? So there's going to be at least 2 of you. Use Discord as well, though. Exclamation mark Discord, join. We have a thing. 10-3, spoiler alert, you'll notice it. I know that I'll notice it, but also putting spoiler alert and then typing something, I don't vibe with that either. It's like, just don't spoil anything. Because, like, the thing is, I can't read half a message. Do you know what I mean? If I start reading your spoiler message, the likelihood is I'm going to get spoiled. You know? People are saying Tepig shiny is a 10, but then the one person who got it called it a 3? No, random Matt called it a 3. I see. I see. I can be annoyed. I don't know. I feel bad sometimes because I do get annoyed about silly stuff. You like it a lot? Okay. I hope it's as good as a lot of people are saying then. I don't see any reason not to reset the area like this. I think it's just a little too efficient for me not to want to do it. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, excuse me? What is going on today? So many people going absolutely buck wild with these gifted subs. Sunny? What's with all the lulls? Where did they come from? How did you do that? Thank you for gifting subs to Wolfcam, to Unknown Monkey, to T-Man, to Harry, and to Drax. I really appreciate it. How did you do that? That's crazy. That's so fun. Did somebody just say what the shiny Tepig looked like after we've just explicitly said don't do it? You know, I will say that it's a fascinating thing to do, to watch Twitch chat just get themselves timed out by just simply not following the most basic of rules. It's truly, truly insane. You clicked a button, there's options. That's crazy. I have never seen that before. Let's go. Thank you so much, chat. Can we get some Megacha gifts and Megacha stonks in chat to say thank you to Sunny? And can we also do the same to say thanks to Turt for gifting a sub to Nilari? And Turt, you don't have to give subs to say sorry for things. People can have arguments. People can have misunderstandings, and it's just chill. I don't really hold a grudge unless you do something terrible to me, you know? Got to be something real bad for me to be holding a grudge about something. Okay, so Gang V hasn't learned a single thing. So I'm going to very explicitly, now that my mods have had to time you out for, what is that, 5 minutes? If you say anything about the Pokemon at all, what color it is, what color it isn't, what color I should be looking for, if I haven't asked you explicitly and I don't know what the shiny looks like, you're going to get timed out. In fact, if you wouldn't mind, Emmy, can you make that timeout, please, 5 hours long so that they don't come back today? Because that's pissed me off as well. Thank you. You can come back tomorrow. You can participate in chat tomorrow. Today, I don't want to take that risk. You've shown yourself to be untrustworthy. So I can't be bothered taking that risk that you're going to spoil my gameplay experience right now while everyone else is having a nice time. So let's not deal with it. Let's just say no. Thanks, Emmy. Appreciate it. You having shiny first stages in your party made you think it was a thing? You caught a shiny... Oh my god. What is happening today? You guys have gone absolutely crazy with this. I have no idea what is going on. Those are all not shiny, sorry. MCC, thank you for gifting subs to Rissa, to Stib, to Chaos, to Acid, to Yorkie, to Gundam, to Switchbase, to Rhea, to CJ, and to Bin as well. Oh my god. That is so many gifted subs. And look at, they've got the little
Mods
party
power.
horns. That's so fun. Mods power. Hope, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. You guys have gone insane. What is going on? What is going on today?
Hadoken.
My
Yali
God.
slow power UPR.
I saw this and thought it was a shiny Tepig. I was like, oh, it's gold. Sunny, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. You guys have got another level 5 hype train. Another one. That's like the 4th one today. Cat, thank you for giving me... Oh my god. What the hell? What the hell? Somebody said mod power? Oh my god. Wow. Thank you, Jordy, for gifting... Oh my god. Thank you for gifting subs to Night Raid, to Josh, to Crybaby, to Halo, to Shoka, to Kitsune, to No Splash, to Diabito Burrito, and to Roms. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. Oh my god. This is insane. Hurt. Thank you for gifting a sub to Inky Jinx. I appreciate it. You're signing your name on Jordy and MCC's gift and saying it's from me too. I do that all the time. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, everyone. I really appreciate it.
Give Ryan money. Ramy
my
lore
God.
megich stonks pumpka s stonks yar stonks.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for another 100 bits. I really appreciate it. You guys don't have to do this, but thank you so much, and I'm not gonna say no. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You have to go, Jessica. Catch you later. See you next time. And I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day, yeah? Oh my god, chat, thank you. Just thank you, everyone. Insane. Unhinged. Well, like, what? Are you... No, you're orange. Okay. Thank you, folks. Thank you so much. That's my dog. That's my actual dog.
Megich stonks.
My actual dog. Thank you for the 777. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh no. I just deleted the number on my calculator. Oh no. Oh dear. All right, chat. 1 second while I fix this. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, it was that. Okay, yeah. It was at this. It was at this. Okay. Yeah, I've got it back. I've got it back. I pressed an undo button and we've got it back. We're all good. Oh my god, that was so scary. That was so scary. Let me update this real quick so that it's fully up to date. There we go. And now it's fully up to date. I usually do it at the end of stream. Got to be more careful about it. Thank you for the 777. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, that's my real life dog making real life barks.
Megich love
True story.
megich gift.
True story. You want a 10-second timeout? Just a little tap so you can see. Wait, what's this? Why are you getting timed out for 10 seconds? What did you do? Dark Cannon, thank you for the 100 bits. You guys are going crazy. It's a level 7 hype train. What do you mean you're on a level 7 hype train? What do you mean? You guys are unhinged. Wanted to know what permissions disappear when timeout. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's chatting. I've not got it so that if you're timed out, you can't see the stream. But if you're banned, you can't see the stream anymore. Timeout is the one thing that ban screen is something to behold. I've never seen it. I've never been banned from a stream that has that on. I've never been banned from a stream, if anything, to be honest with you. It's really...
Well, I can't not join a level
God.
7 hype train.
You guys have gone unhinged, like legitimately unhinged. Thank you so much for the 400 bits, Pink Eden, and the 85 bits, Rennie, as well. Thank you so much. You guys are... like, what do you... Huh? Thank you. You've been joke banned and it's a void. Is it just a black screen? Or is there like a special like little screen that says you have been banned and you can't watch this stream anymore? Okay. Well, we continue. Joke bans, yeah, it's interesting that when you can't watch or type anymore, like it is a bit of a... It's a good feature that they added. It is a good feature that they added. No shiny Tepic for you, but Scorbunny has the snowy mark. Oh, that's so fun. That's so fun. You've been banned and that's why you don't tell jokes on stream? Oh, you told a bad joke then, huh? If you told a joke and that got you banned, you told a bad joke. Yeah, no, don't tell that one here either. It also deleted your last message. That's interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it does. Yeah, when you get timed out, like proper timed out, all your messages get timed out as well. They're not funny in the first place. Exactly that. Exactly that. I'm surprised, chat. Like, genuinely surprised we haven't seen a shiny Tepig yet. I'll be honest with you. Genuine surprise. Because this is really quick. It's very efficient respawns. I'm genuinely shocked. Genuinely shocked. That reckons I'll see it, though. Timed out mods get unmodded. It's true. They do. They do. You've been banned from one stream, which is why you routinely take breaks to back out. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, if something's getting heated, it's a good idea to take a second and realize that it's not that deep. They change staples. Ban mods get unmodded, though. Oh, timed out mods don't get unmodded. Interesting, interesting. Fair enough. It's interesting how they approach stuff like that. You kicked your mods out before and they've come back with swords. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, thank you, chat, for the level 7 hype train that's about to conclude there. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Thank you for all the bits. I would like you all to please put some megacha stonks, some megacha loaves, some megacha gifts in the chat. Hello, RTS. How you doing? Just to say thank you to everyone who went crazy on this hype train. Because, again, like, there's just been so much today. You guys have gone insane. You guys have legitimately gone insane. Yo, Shiny Huntress, thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, listen. If everyone gave me a bit right now, we'd be laughing, chat. We'd be laughing. I actually don't know how many people are in stream at any point. I don't ever have the viewer count on, and I never want to know how many people are in stream before somebody's like, yeah, it's this many, Ryan. I don't want to know either, but I do think that, like, you know, it shouldn't matter either. Yo, thank you for the bit, Ollie. I appreciate it. We'd be laughing. We'd be laughing. I'm telling you that right now. There's an amount of people here, and that can be assumed to be true at any point, even if that amount is 0. But, you know, like I say, it's, yeah. Oh, apparently I just got 2 different... Oh, I got so many hype train emotes for that. Anyone else? I just got 3. I literally just got 3 hype train emotes for that. What? What do you mean? That's insane. That's unhinged. Thanks for all of the support, folks. So again, like I say, it's been like genuinely unhinged today, and I appreciate it. Some channels, it's a token reward to time out certain mods. It'd be annoying to remod them every time. That's true. It would be. It would be. I don't think mods can mod people. Can mods mod people? I've never actually thought about that. Maybe they can. I don't know. Oh, that's what's happening. There's some Pokemon on that side. Interesting. I was like, why is there sometimes not just all Tepigs? It makes sense now. I understand. They're spawning in the icy biome. So I guess that means I just need to walk further out like this so that they can't. Right? And that'll mean that we always get all the Tepigs. We still got a Piplup over there, though. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. That's why there's not always Pokemon. Okay, good. All for shiny this sandwich. A little bit late, but maybe for the next one. We can do that. Because, like I say, after this one, in 16 minutes, and take a little break as well, I think. Just go get a snack, because I'm kind of hungry. I'm kind of greedy hungry right now. You see, they are spawning on that side of the wall. Maybe we should do this over this side. So that we're not getting anything other than Tepigs, right? This rock is a bit of a menace for it, though. Maybe if I just stand on this rock, then we'll see everything we need to see, right? Yeah. So how far do I need to go to despawn everything? Not too far. Not too bad. And then we walk out here. And then we have no chance of getting any icy spawns as well, right? Hopefully. Bit slow on the spawns, maybe, though. They can walk around that corner now. It's interesting. Finding the right spot is so weird. Because it's like, it's so strange how, like, you think you're in the perfect spot, and then all of a sudden it's like there's just a small little detail that's not quite perfect anymore. See, these were a good round of spawns, but that little bit of hill is also stressful. I'm sure there's a better space for this. I'm sure there's a better space for this, but I kind of like it at the same time where we are right now. Still working on the DLC story, but you'd love to join a union circle if someone has one. Is anyone currently running or looking to run a Blueberry Point farm? If so, you have a person there in chat who's willing to join it. Get it going, get it going. Mods also can't time out other mods. That is true. That is true. That would be, yeah, it would be kind of like a bit silly if they could. Yeah, I have to take control if the mods start acting up. If your stream set up a certain way, mods can mute ads. They can, like, delay them. That's interesting. I don't have it set up like that. I don't know. I feel like I can handle the ad stuff, personally, a lot of the time. I don't think it's that bad. I'm surprised that we've not seen a shiny Tepig. I'm just going to say it. I'm surprised we've not seen one. I still don't know what it looks like right now. Still not sure. Go for a walk. Let's go for a walk. See what we find on this little walk of ours. Hey, how you doing, Blistina? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm sure the walk will be successful. We'll have a nice chill time. We'll just wander. I'd rather they didn't, since you use the feature for your own personal use. What feature, sorry? Time for you to get going. Catch you later, MCC. Thank you for helping out today. Thank you for running a lot of polls and stuff. Predictions. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, too many gravelers and stuff around here, right? Like, far too many. The ad notifications. I see. I see. Interesting. Found a shiny Scorbunny. Which Pokeball are you going to use? Good question. Sport Ball. Put your Crocs in sport mode. Throw a Sport Ball. Get going. You know? That's all I've got to say. That's the way it should be done. There's a better spot in your opinion? I'm sure there is. I like to do my own spots though for Pokemon. I like to find my own ways to shiny hunt. I think it's just part of what I find fun about this game is just wandering around looking for a spot that I think is good as well. I like the spot that I was in there. We were getting a lot of encounters per minute. We were getting way more than we get for just wandering like this, I'll say that. But I also think there's something to be said about walking around the world is just fun too, you know? So yeah, I don't know. I just enjoy wandering, I think. Oh, we're in a Geodude outbreak. Feels bad. Okay, let's leave. Get out of here immediately. Load a Tepig on that rock there. That's interesting. I think it's so funny that Seadras spawn in here. Like, how did they get here? Like, how did you get there? You shouldn't live in that tiny little pond. You shouldn't. Yo, thank you for all the follows as well today, chat. It's been tunsies. They also limit you to 3 mutes per hour, you believe? Oh, yep, I have that. That is just a default thing for ads on streams. It is 3 per hour. That is true. Yo, look at that. Thank you for saying thank you, T-Man. Deidre, you lost, bro. No, they live there. There's tons of them. They all live there. That's how they do it here. Oh, that's a lot of Tepig right there. What we like to see. What if I do this? That's what we like to see, right? Does repeat ball work because Cinderace has gray skin? I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't really color match my shinies. My actual advice as to what to catch it in is a quick ball. And it always will be a quick ball. That's always going to be my advice to anyone who asks. I know. But it is going to be my advice to anyone who asks. Okay. You know what? Maybe we haven't seen a shiny Tepig. Maybe my sparkle power isn't working. But I'm having fun. I think that's all that matters, right, chat? Is that we're having a good time. We're having a great time, in fact. Yeah. Shiny Slackoff is giving you such a hard time in this outbreak. Really? I feel like outbreaks have kind of been a bit rough today for me. Outbreaks just haven't worked at all. Also, I do think that Emboar is meant to have a really good shiny, so I'm kind of excited to see that. So I kind of really want the Tepig. I'm headed back to our original spot. Is the Beast Ball available in BDSP? I do not believe it is. I don't believe so. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be completely wrong about that, but I don't think it is. Oh, I fell off the hill. Ow, my ankles. I should say ow, my wrists, because of the way that that thing catches you out of the sky. You did 2 hours late last night, got one trying to get all 3 for the Evos. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I still think that the best spot we had, chat, was here. I still think the best spot we had was here. It was so quick to reset everything. I still think that even though we might spawn some ice Pokemon over there, I still think this is by far the best situation to stand in. And just accept that if we don't see a full cohort of Tepig, we've probably got some ice spawns somewhere as well, you know? But yeah. S tier Emboar. I've heard a lot of people say it. I vaguely know what it looks like, but I don't know for 100%, you know? So that's kind of how it is. Man, we've been really unlucky, honestly. Like, for real, for real. Like, for real unlucky. Because we've seen so many Tepigs, right? Like, it's not just me. Like, this is going fast. Emboar is 100% S tier. Wow, everybody loves Emboar. It's so rare that I talk about a shiny and everybody loves it. It's so rare. Like, usually there's at least one person who's like, nah, I don't really like it. But for everyone to turn around and be like, yeah, that's an S tier shiny, my guy. That's crazy. Mudkip isn't going well. Neither is Tepig. What's happening with my Sparkle Power sandwiches today, chat? We've been so unlucky with them. I'm genuinely, like, wondering if I've broken them. I'm genuinely wondering if they don't work anymore. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm not actually wondering if they don't work anymore. Tepig took you 2 sandwiches to get 1 and 4 to get 3. Wow, really? This is our second sandwich looking for Tepig, to be honest with you. We did not get a Tepig. Well, I say that. We got Charmander and then came here with the remainder of a sandwich. So, you know, I think it was kind of like a bit of a half sandwich, if you will, looking for Tepig. Which isn't too bad, really, if you think about it. Okay, still nothing. Emboar, bad Pokemon, good shiny. That's how a lot of people say it, yeah. You just got Pokemon Violet. It's your first Pokemon game since X and Y. You're going to enjoy it. Honestly, I personally think that like, gap, my first Pokemon game back after, I think maybe even, like, Diamond Pearl, which I barely played, was, like, basically Sun and Moon. And Sun and Moon kind of sucked. But X and Y was like I played that and that was like what I call my reintroduction to Pokemon. X and Y is the reason that I'm here today, sort of thing. But yeah, that's exciting, Max. I hope you enjoy it. Have you picked your starter yet? Or are you not sure what you're going to go with for your starter? Yeah, I always like seeing people getting back into Pokemon. Thunder Move drove you nuts. It's not a great game. Do you know what start you're picking? I love that we had the same thought process there, Jordy. That's fun. Mods in sync with the streamer for once. Mods never in sync with streamer. Mods and streamer, name 2 more different people. You got bored of Sun and Moon? Me too. Me too. I don't know what it was about it. It just didn't land properly, you know? 6 minutes left. Chat, I'm going to be honest with you. I think we should reset no matter what. I think we should stop looking. I think we should call it a reset. What do you think? For once, Mega to threat. I think we should stop looking. I think we should call it a reset. I think we should say we have another half hour looking at shinies, but we go for Cottony instead. What do you think? Some overall good tips for new shiny hunters. Honestly, just paying attention. I don't think that you can shiny hunt wrong. Paying attention, though, you gotta, in this game, you gotta make sure you spot the shiny, right? That's like the biggest thing. You some can shove off, though. See, here's the thing. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon has the legendary shiny hunting in it. So for a lot of people, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is the better of the 2 games. Now, for me, who hasn't played Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, it just looks like it's the exact same game again with very little difference other than the shiny huntable legendaries. You know what I mean? So I can agree with your opinion to an extent, having never played Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon yet. All right, chat. Put a 1 in chat if you think we should say this sandwich has been unlucky. Let's do an actual go at this and reset. Get a full 30 minutes in where we've got all of these spawns like we have done here. Because we've been getting unlucky spawns, right? Like, you know what I mean? We were getting lots of ice spawns as well. And put a 2 if you think, no, Ryan. See it out. get a shiny, deal with the fact you only got one despite you've got sparkle power? That's the question. What do you think, chat? One? Everyone's saying one? Okay. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon's a more complete version. It should have been a third version. The same way that Pokemon Crystal exists, the same way Pokemon Yellow exists, the same way Pokemon Emerald exists. It should have been a third version. I don't know what it would have been. Kind of locked yourself into Sun and Moon, maybe Stars, I don't know. But it should have been something. That's everything. That was all of the Tepigs. There was 1, 2 that didn't make it onto that side of the map. You skipped Sun and Moon, so Ultra Sun was fun for you. That's good. I'm glad that you had that. I am glad that you had that. All right, chat. Yeah. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to say unlucky, gang. Unlucky. And I'm going to say that we go like this. We go, here is a Decidueye. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go get a snack. And then we'll run back another sandwich, okay? Yeah? Okay. I will see you very shortly. I'll give you something different to listen to whilst I'm gone. See you in a minute. Oh, ads. I can't run ads. They've just run. See you shortly. Right. Let's get that damn shiny pig. All right. And once we've got the pig, it's going to be... Wait, no, I said cottony, didn't I? Oh, wait, hang on. What are we doing? What are we looking for, chat? What are we going for? Are we going for the pig? What? Wait, hang on. We reset. We reset. Either way, we reset. And that's where we go. Wait, ooh. I got some Christmas chocolate. I've got to say, this year, I just wanted Quality Street. Usually my family, we're a roses family. We're a celebrations family. We're a heroes family. This year, I wanted Quality Street. I was like, let's get some Quality Street. Honestly, fantastic choice. Sustainable wrapping. Very good indeed. Then you've got strawberry cream, orange cream, fudge, caramel. Delicious, nutritious, not nutritious, delicious chocolate sugar. It was really good. I was really happy with the decision. I really need to shave. I look kind of scruffy at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of scruffy. Okay, so we definitely saved before we made the sandwich. Let's go. Chat, how do I make a fairy encounter power sandwich? How do I make a fairy encounter power? Pig cotton fire chicken doesn't quite work. We're gonna go cottony. We're gonna go cottony. We're gonna go comfy. And there was something else that was a fairy that people mentioned. Snubble. Snubble was the other one. Free tomato. Oh, tomato, really? Oh no, I'm thinking cherry tomatoes. We're okay, chat. We're okay. I was thinking cherry tomatoes were fine. Caramel equals butter and cream. That's protein. Yeah, healthy. It's healthy. It's healthy. Sweet and salty. Let's go. Metric ton of sugar. No. Don't talk about that. It's all fine. It's all absolutely fine. Trust me. Sauce. Dude, just trust me. Yeah, I was thinking it was cherry tomatoes. I wouldn't have wanted to make the sandwich if it was. I think I may have made a mistake. I don't want to say that I have yet. But I think that pile of tomatoes... Okay, saved. Saved. Wait, pause, champ. Saved. This is saved. This is absolutely saved. Amazing. Saved. Never punished. Never punished. Only one sandwich left after this. Yep. I'll need to farm some more Herba Mystica at some point soon. We could always use the, Sparkle Power 1 and just wander around as well, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, the Sparkle Power everything is kind of a good... It's kind of fun, is what it is. It's kind of fun. Sparkle Power Fairy. You guys didn't lie to me for once. Level 4 sandwich recipe. Look online. Again, I feel like at this point, Lonely, I'm just gonna give you like the only advice that I can really think of for it is that like for stuff like this, just Google it. And I know it's gonna sound so like annoying, but the amount of time it takes you to type it in, you could type it into Google, right? Do you know what I mean? And it's like, not everyone in chat will know the solution. Google will. And on top of that as well, I don't think everyone else wants to like micromanage your game necessarily. Like they kind of probably just want to play their own games and be focusing on their own challenges that they have to sort out, you know? So like that would be my one thing that I would say about it is just maybe just think about like trying to do a little bit different. You know? So yeah, just have a little Google. So I don't know what Whimsicott or Cottony look like, and I don't want to know either, but I've been told that they are very noticeable. That is the only thing I've been told about them, is that they are incredibly easy to spot. So I'm probably going to miss one based on that information. It's all good. Did I get the Mark charm? Oh, cool. Somebody spoiled something. It's fine. Don't worry. Confirmed. Yeah, for real. For real. Okay, cool. Okay, 100% we'll see them. Nice. Okay, good. Just found a random shiny Turtwig. That's so good. Excuse me? Turtwig's great. I love Turtwig. Good shiny. I think that the only problem with Turtwig is that Torterra sucks. It's such a shame, though, isn't it? It's such a shame. Okay, so confirmed that I should see it, which will make it even more embarrassing when I do miss it. I'm convinced that I missed like so many shinies. Merry late Christmas. You too, GCC. You too. In answer to the question, Fern, have I got the Mark Charm? I didn't know there was one. Is that something for completing this DLC? If so, like, I think that for future reference, if you ask other streamers that question, be like, hey, have you completed the Pokédex in this DLC yet? You know what I mean? I think that, like, that question is so very easy to accidentally spoil something. I think just think about your phrasing of it a little bit. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit of a shame that that's been... man, what's the point in doing the Dex now? It's fine. Ah, man. Like 2 whole weeks we went without that. Should have put that first. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. I'm genuinely quite disappointed to have not got to experience that for myself. Like genuinely quite disappointed in it. But it is what it is, I suppose. We'll move on. We'll move on. I don't want to dwell on it because I'll feel a bit fed up if I do. I thought this one looked a little bit more yellow then, but it doesn't. I was like, do you know the, like, anyway, I don't know. I thought it was a very vague shiny, but I guess people have told me it's incredibly obvious. So I shouldn't be looking for a slightly vague shiny. I should be looking for, like, I don't know, bright red or bright blue or something. I'm sure we'll know it when we see it. Thoughts on Emolga? Emolga's all right. I think it's one of the better Pika clones, you know? It's been a while since I've really seen an Emolga. I think the last time I saw an Emolga was like Pokemon Snap, like new Pokemon Snap. Genuinely feels like that was the last time I saw one. It's not for completing the Dex. It doesn't matter. If it's still something for like this DLC, then I don't have it. Do you know what I mean? So at least I don't think I do. If I have it, I've forgotten, then, you know, it is what it is. But, like, I don't think I found it yet. So it's a little bit disappointing either way to still be told something without wanting to know it, you know? It doesn't matter what it's for. The assumption was that it's for completing the Dex because they always give you some form of charm for doing so, right? It doesn't matter whether it is or isn't for it. It's the fact that I've not experienced it yet, right? Does that make sense? I don't know if what I'm saying is fair, but, like, yeah. I don't think I have one. If I do, I apologize for being grumpy. All right? Does that... Can we at least agree on that? Can we at least agree on that? I'm really hoping, by the way, chat, that whilst we're doing this, we get a storm. If we get a storm, this is going to go from, like, a shiny hunt where we're going to spot it. They should be obvious. To a shiny hunt where we will get it in, like, 5 minutes at most. If it goes very thunderstormy. Oh, I thought that was a shiny one for a second. It's just a Whimsicott. It's just a Whimsicott. Okay, it seems like there's more Whimsicotts in this area as well. So it might be cool to just stay by these trees. These, like, banana-looking trees. Yeah. I don't think Infinity did anything wrong there. We know there's a reward for completing the Dex. And we already knew it wasn't for that because of something somebody else said. Infinity didn't add to anything there. I understand the reason for like a timeout as a preventative measure, but like Infinity did not do anything wrong there. You believe that the Pichu line, the plus minus bunnies, Pachirisu and Emolga are all the same electric rodent ancestor Pokemon? Yeah. They're like Pikachu clones, right? Like that's kind of the vibe that I get from them. I think that's the whole thing that they are, right? Pika clones. Let's do a picnic. Let's see what happens. You're back from dinner. What are you trying to deny that you were grumpy? No, I wasn't trying to deny that I was grumpy. Somebody spoiled something and it made me grumpy, but I was like, I'm allowed to be grumpy about spoilers. You know, I mean, you got to experience the game for yourself. So like spoiling it for somebody else is kind of like gonna make someone grumpy. I think that's fine. I think I'm allowed to react like that. Shiny Tyrogue for Tammy. It's such a good shiny. Next slide, please. It's such a good shiny. I fear I'm losing the room. I'm allowed to complain. This is my stream. I can do what I want. I'm not being funny, but you can't stop me. Okay, let's find ourselves a Cottony. It's so common. What is? What, Cottony? It's only common because we have a sparkle power sandwich with encounter power going. So like when you see an oddish like this, that oddish is most likely a fixed spawn, or it spawned in a spot that is very rarely, like, there couldn't be a cottony spawn there. Does that make sense? That's kind of the vibe for it. Like, so some flower patches might not spawn cottonies or something, but for the most part, seems pretty good. You got a shiny Flygon yesterday? Flygon's great. Flygon actually carried me through the DLC 2 story. It was an unexpected MVP. We just added it to the team because it was one of the only fully evolved shinies that I had, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna need some stronger Pokemon than Grookey, Trico, and Mudkip. I was like, but I don't want to evolve them. I want to evolve them as and when I find other ones, right? So it's like, yeah, it was fine. It worked out okay. Let's cross this bridge and see if there's more over here. It might be Comfy's over here, though. There's nothing here? Oh, interesting. No fairies at all. Let's go a little bit further, then. And see what the Comfy spawns are like up here. Oh, next slide, please. I don't know what shiny Comfy looks like, so it's probably not smart to go looking for it. Because if it's a really minor change, I'm worried that I just won't see it at all. Chat. On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely am I to see a shiny Comfy? On a scale of 1 to 10, with 10 being you will see it, and 1 being, you should probably leave right now because you're never going to spot it. 1, 2, 2. Oh dear. Okay. So I should leave right now. What we're saying. Okay. Is it? Okay. I'm going to look at the only part of the Pokemon that I can imagine will change, and that's its head. Maybe the white band around it as well. Maybe the flowers? 5 or 6 with my skills, but I don't know what it looks like. And they all look so different at different angles as well. Okay. I feel like maybe Comfy is not the vibe then, if I'm gonna struggle. Wasn't Comfy in the first DLC? No. This is brand new to here. So yeah, having never seen it before, a little bit stressed. No idea what it looks like, you know? Okay, let's head back for Whimsicott. 1 if you're tired, 3 if you're determined. Okay, wow. So yeah, definitely not that. You're looking for a shiny Cleavor. Ooh, so soft resetting. Gonna be hard work. It'll be cool, though. Can we tell you what changes? No, I don't want to know, but thank you for asking first. I never really want to know what shinies look like or what changes or anything. I might, if I'm going for it like in more like detail than that, if I'm like actually committing to looking for Comfy, I might be like, okay, give me a hint or something, like where to look. But when I'm not really looking for it, when the priority here is Cottony, yeah. Comfy was your first shiny in this DLC. It is noticeable. Ooh, interesting. Naruto with a completely different vibe from everyone else in chat. So interesting that. Makes me wonder if I would see it after all. When you think of determined, you think determination, and then you think Undertale. I have never played Undertale. How do we feel about that, chat? How do we feel about that? It's noticeable if you know what the shiny looks like. Okay, that's fair. That's an interesting statement. I feel like that's kind of how like Gothita feels, right? It's like if you know what changes about it, you know what to look for. It's noticeable, and it's a very different change. But like for the most part, you're not just gonna walk past one and go, "Oh, look at that! That's a shiny Gothita." You know what I mean? It's that kind of vibe. Feels bad. Undertale is glorious. So the problem that I had with Undertale is that the Undertale fan base was just awful, man. They were so like unfun to like talk to. I don't know, like just people got way too invested and started being a bit weird about it. And I don't know. It's like, I understand, like, I'm fine with people liking stuff and having a nice time, but, like, they really went way too far with it for me. Yeah, they really went way too far with it for me, personally. The fan base is horrible? Yeah. Right? I'm not the only one who's had that experience. That's so interesting. So interesting. Okay. I think this place might be a good place to just cycle up and down. Maybe not. That gloom in the middle that's like going to be a permanent fixture is probably not my favorite thing ever. I'm struggling to find a good place to do this properly, this hunt. I'm hoping it goes stormy. That's my big hope for this. The game's very good. Caught you in the feels. Yeah, it's hard for me once I have a negative experience with something's fan base to go back to it and go, yo, let's go. I want to play it. Hello, by the way, M3. What we hunting for? We're going for a Cottony or a Whimsicott right now. And because these Pokemon are super light, there are several Pokemon in this game that when it storms, they will get blown away in the wind, and shiny ones don't get affected by the wind. So that's kind of what the hope is right now, is that we'll stumble across one of those sorts of situations. Can I make a picnic up here? Sometimes you can. This is interesting. You have to soft reset for Cleavor. They're quickly respawning, only just 2 or 3 at a time. Oh, then probably not. I thought Cleavor was a single spawn. Wait, where are you? Where are you that you're getting Cleavor spawns? I thought there was a single Cleavor and it only spawned once, and when I accidentally killed it, it never respawned. That's crazy. It's actually insane. Gonna watch a race tomorrow? I've watched that before. That's one of the very few anime that I have watched. I enjoyed it. You had to unsub from the Deltarune subreddit because of people defending unsavory art. Okay, yeah, that's definitely... Oh god, I'm not even gonna go close to that then. What do you mean? Yeah, no, that's like an irredeemable factor of a community. Same spot, but sometimes more than one? I genuinely thought it was a soft reset. I've never seen it respawn for me, so that's crazy. Have you tried knocking them out instead of just like looking at them? With the blue spiky crystals around, I would call them more like, they looked darker than blue. They were like black augurite. That's what it looked like to me. You know, the thing that evolved Scyther. That's what it looked like. You can do encounter rock for Cleavor. Huh. Wow. I genuinely thought it was going to be a last shiny of the Dex kind of vibe. I guess not. I guess it won't be. That's fun though. You're auto battling them? Wow. You've been grinding your Indigo Disc shiny Dex. You're at 76. Nice, let's go. I've been sick. So I think my shiny Dex is a long way behind where it should be right now. I should probably be doing a lot better than I am. But yeah, being sick kind of spoiled a lot of the early shiny hunting for me, you know? I'm sat here in the middle of this area. Hopefully we can spawn a load of them around us. You'll be able to use BP to change the weather. The biome is underwater and the weather is man-made. That's so true, actually. That's so true. You have Pokemon Violet. I got day. I am confused by your message, but I believe that you're saying that you have bought Pokemon Violet. Let's go. Exciting. Are you excited to play it? What are you? No, that's just a Cottony. Sorry, my bad. I think we've got a good reset area here, just as a side note. Oh no, what's happened? What's happened? The game is great, but the community is terrible. Yes, for sure, for sure. For sure. It's impossible to defend that sort of behavior. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a shiny. Excuse me? Oh my god. That is crazy. That is a crazy, crazy shiny. Oh my god, that's so good. Yeah, that's a 10 out of 10 shiny for me. That is so good. That is so good. Oh my god. To everyone who told me that was a good shiny, you were so right. You were so right. Let's go. Wow. What was I talking about? I'm going to call it comic. See if you can put the dots together, chat. It's not, there's not a lot of steps. There's not a lot of steps. See if you can put the dots together. Anyway, cool. How long have we got left? 13 more minutes. We're halfway through. Sick. I think we do some really quick fast travel then. I think we go look for a Snubble. I would really like a Snubble. Wait until you see the Evo, one of your favorite shinies. I can't wait, but I'm maybe not going to get it right now. That's the thing, right? Okay, chat, I need you to think of other fairy-type Pokemon we can hunt if we catch a Snubble as well. Oh no, Milcery and Snubble? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Don't give me a Milcery. I don't want one of those. I don't want a Milcery. Okay, here we go. This is where we want to be. This is where we want to be. Yeah. Snubbles everywhere. Snubble's shiny, chat. So good. It is so good. I'm really hoping we get Snubble instead of Milcery, though. Get Milky, Chief. Stop it. Don't say get Milky, Chef. Don't do it. Carbink. Ooh, wait. Is Carbink in this DLC, though? Carbink. I'm not sure if it's in this DLC. Is there anything in Chargestone that is fairy type? Fairy type shinies are good. A lot of fairy shinies are very good. You're so right about that. Can we see if the spot that we used for Milcery is really good for Snubbles as well? It's in the depths. It doesn't count. Is it in the Dex, right? Because if it's in the Indigo Disc Dex, then it counts. But if it's not in the Dex, it does not count. Do you know what I mean? This seems like it's still a good spot for Snubble. You know, I hate to say it, but this location that was like an absolutely bonkers outbreak, it's not in the Dex. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. There's not many fairies then, right? There's not many fairies at all. It is in Kitakami. We've already finished Kitakami, though. Oh, too bad. Yeah. It is a shame. It is a great shiny. I wouldn't have minded shiny hunting it again. Oh, this is kind of interesting. Okay. Lots of Snubbles. I honestly think it might be better to just walk around here. Maybe head up to the top of the mountain instead and look around there. But, like, this is kind of an interesting vibe for a Snubble hunt. I don't know. It's intriguing, you know? Does anyone know a better place for Snubble? Oh, that's so many Snubble. No, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay with this. I think I'm all right with this. Snubble's a great shiny. I really hope we see it. Yeah, Carbink is in the Area 0 under depths. You are so correct. But it's not in the Blueberry Academy Dex, so we don't care. Looks good here. It looks fine here, is what I'll say. It doesn't look perfect. It looks workable. That's how it feels. It feels workable. Okay, so we got the Cottony, a 10 out of 10 shiny. So realistically, in terms of fairies that we have left, oh wow, a Gramble family. That's pretty good for us, actually. So in terms of what we have left for fairies, we've got Snubble, we've got Comfy, and we've got Whimsicott. Is that it? That can't be it. That can't be it. Is that it? No, for real? Huh. Like, when I sit and think about it, it sounds like that's everything. Trying to think of something else. I already have Gramble. I already have the milk. You guys are saying Pokemon we already have. I'm saying about what we have left, not what we've already caught. Have I gotten Flababy? Is Flababy in the DLC? I haven't seen Flababy in the DLC yet. Personally, I've not been past any. Vulpix and Ninetale are in Scarlet. In the base game? Oh, we're not talking base game. We're talking just DLC 2. That's my bad. Sorry. Just this. You found Shiny Oricario? Hunt that. Congrats on your Shiny Oricario. I will hunt Oricario at some point, but I don't think the one that we have in this DLC is a fairy type. I think it's Psychic. Vulpix is Scarlet. Flababy is not DLC. Only a starter, but it can't be Overworld. Primarina, right? But like, yeah, it's not Overworld huntable with a fairy sandwich. Yeah, so there's 3. There's only 3 left. And if we get Snubble, there's only 2 left. Crazy, actually. There's so few fairies here. There are Fairy Oricorio in this DLC. Oh, is that the pink one? Alolan Vulpix is pure ice. The Ninetales is fairy then. So we wouldn't even be able to use the fairy sandwich for that if we were in Scarlet and could transfer it over. Cool, good to know. We've already said Comfy. The pink one is psychic. Then yeah, we don't have the fairy one then. There isn't a Fairy Oricorio, no? Are they not Ghost, Fire, Electric, and Psychic? Is there 5? I thought there was only 4. I might be about to embarrass myself, but I genuinely thought there was only 4. Yeah, I'm right. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, cool. I like that. I like to be right. About stuff that I don't know anything about as well. I like to be right about that. Oh, God. Got 7 minutes left. Oh, this was a bad round of spawns for us. At least we got 5, Snubble. The milk, I'm not even looking. So what are your missing fairies? Snubble, Comfy, Primarina, but it doesn't count. So Snubble, Comfy, Whimsicott. There's 3. There's 3 to get. Snubble, Comfy, and Whimsicott. Comfey, I should say. Do Comfey right after. I don't know what it looks like, though, so it's going to be a tough one. And don't tell me. I don't want to know what it looks like. I don't know that we'll have time. I don't think we will get Snubble, chat. I think we're more likely to phase on Milk or Granbull. And I don't really want to catch any more Milk because I want to get the last Milk in Sword and Shield. And I don't want to catch a Granbull because that would be a phase. So we're just looking for the dog, all right? That's all we're looking for is the blue dog. If you're looking, you'll see it. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, don't tell me what shiny Pokemon look like. I'm never really looking to know what they look like. I'm mostly looking to find them for myself, really. Yeah, just open your eyes. All right, Beanie, chill out, bud. We're not going to look for Comfy even if we get Snubble. We'll probably go for Whimsicott first and leave Comfy until a little bit later on because I think that somebody said that Comfey was like a 1 out of 10 shiny, whereas Whimsicott is like a 10. So we'll probably go look for a Whimsicott instead for the exciting factor. 1 dog, 2 dog, pink dog, blue dog. Hopefully not a yellow dog, though. We don't want that. We got all the milks. Yep, all 63. We don't need another one of those. We don't need another one of those. Whimsicott is more of a 6. Depends how you look at the world, really, doesn't it? If you want things to be nice and fun. Garchomp is more of a 10. Oh, fair, fair. Thank you for all the follows today. Hey, chat, listen. If you have been enjoying the stream and you have not yet followed, please consider dropping a follow. I would really appreciate it. Yeah, it's been lots and lots of you today, so I do appreciate all of you who have followed already. Thank you so much. You got spoiled for our Chuladon shiny and you were bummed. Yeah, I like to hide the shinies a little bit from myself. I think it's more fun to just blindly hunt a shiny. I know what Snubble looks like, so this is not a blind shiny hunt. But blind shiny hunts are fun. They're really, really enjoyable, to me at least. Just not having any idea what I'm looking for, and all of a sudden, like a Charmander or a Charizard is black. Imagine that, right? Whimsicott has a great shiny. Yeah, it's, I hope it's, I mean, if it's anything like Cottony, I can see it being quite cool. I could see it being quite an exciting one. 5 more minutes. All right, chat. I want to see you all put a 1 if you think we'll get the Snubble, a 2 if you think we'll phase, and a 3 if you think no more shinies this sandwich. I'm keeping that Cottony, though. Don't think I ain't keeping it. I think 3. I think our luck today on Sparkle Power has been absolutely dire. I don't think we're getting another shiny on this sandwich. I'm gonna level with you. I don't think we're doing it. I don't think we are. Still searching for Union Circles. Also looking for Magmortar and Porygon 2 for your decks. I think you can get those in raid dens, Gwen, hopefully. I think you can. Without having to trade, I think you can get them in raid dens. It's been a day for believers. It has been a day to be a believer. To be fair, I can't argue with that with all those rare Pokeballs we've got from the Pokeball Gamba. It's been good. Yeah, how you doing, Skelly Skin? Welcome in. Ahoy there. How are you? Hey, ahoy makes me think like pirates. That's all I can think right now. It's taking all of my self-control not to talk like a pirate. I've got a sore throat at the moment still. If I talk like a pirate, it's just gonna get worse. Yeah, back from your break. Looks like you got Cottony. We did. We got a Cottony. It was great, Lewis. It's a great shiny if you've not seen it. Who are you and what's going on? I'm Ryan. I'm a living shiny Dex hunter. I've got 3 so far. I've done Paldea. I've done Kitakami. I've done Hisui. If you don't know what a living shiny Dex is, if I want Snubble in my shiny Dex, I need Snubble and Gramble at the same time. And that's what I do. And we're currently looking for a shiny Snubble. We already have a Gramble and all of the Milceries as well. So we don't need anything else other than just a blue puppy. That's what we're looking for. How's about you? Who are you? What are you doing? How are you today? Your first shiny of the DLC was a Survivor. It accidentally ran into you. I love it when stuff like that happens. I love it when you're like not really paying attention. You just get a free shiny because the shiny runs to you. Always nice. Can't complain at all, right? Also, there's a good chance there's been a Milcery and I've just ignored it. Just as a quick side note, I want you to be aware of that. You do Professor Oak challenges. I've been really tempted to try a Professor Oak challenge for the entirety of Scarlet Violet once the epilogue drops. Do the Professor Oak for the whole thing. I'm almost positive that you get your starter and then you have to catch almost every Pokemon in the game, but I'm not 100% sure, so don't hold me to it. But I think it's kind of bonkers if you do this one. If there was a shiny Milcery, who cares exactly, right? Though, like I don't mean to be rude to shiny Milcery, but we have 63 of them. I don't want to see another one ever again. I could live the rest of my life without seeing another shiny Milcery, and I wouldn't even... I would sleep sound. I wouldn't even think about it. You're working on a shiny Professor Oak challenge on Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. It takes a long time, that. Patch almost everything because they still haven't patched the backwards mounted jumps on mountains. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. I hadn't even thought about that. I'd only thought about the fact that if you throw a Pokemon into battle, you can, like, jump up hills and stuff. There was a shiny Milcery there, by the way. I just reset over it because I don't care. I think it was shiny. I'm pretty sure it was shiny. Again, I have 63 of them and we've got a minute left on the sandwich. I truly don't care. No more milk needed. Exactly. We don't need to get milky ever again in this stream. No more milk, chat. Say it with me. No more milk. But the milk. No. Never again. You hear me, chat? Say yes, chef. No milk. Okay, that's a lot of Snubble. I can get on board with that. What's that, like 7? 8, 9? Yeah, that's a good amount of Snubble. No more milk. Yes, chef. Snivy outbreak. We've got an Oshawott outbreak that's... Okay. Lactose intolerant. That was definitely a shiny. Yeah. Again, I saw it. I reset over it intentionally. Like, I didn't want it. I've said it from the start of this. If I see one, I'm not getting it. I did not want it. I'm looking for Snubble. I don't care. Like, the fact that I told you it was there should prove that I did see it and didn't care. You know what I mean? I was just like, yeah, you know what? It can just go. I don't want it. I want the dog. That's all we want. I'd probably reset a Gramble at this stage as well. Even though it would be a cooler phase, I'd probably still reset it. No hashtag milk tsunami. That's grim as well. Oh my god. There's something about a milk tsunami that just sounds just awful. You know what I mean? Just awful. Truly awful. All right, chat. You know what? All in all, not a bad effort at that Snubble. I think this spot, pretty good for it. Good luck with the Snubble. Thank you very much. I will say that our sandwich is pretty much dead in the water right now. Yes, it's gone. So imagine we get a Snubble now. That would be funny. That would be funny. A shiny Snubble right now would be peak comedy from the game. I'm waiting. Okay, no shiny Snubble. All right, chat. So that was good. We got a Cottony. Let's check and see if it has a mark. Can anyone tell me what number Cottony is in the dex? That's such a great shiny. It does not have a mark. It was quirky, I believe. Anyone free to help you with trade evolutions? I'm sure somebody will help you. I'm sure. Try asking in Discord if nobody jumps in chat as well. Excuse me, I hiccuped. Okay. Oop. Okay. Number 56. Which means it goes 60, 59, 58, 57, 56. Goes there. Cottony's great. That is a great shiny. I actually love that. Thank you, Geordie. And then, chat, we have one last thing to do. And that is get to 40 today. The way we're going to do that, we are going to use a Sparkle Power Fire Sandwich. And we are going to get ourselves a shiny Tepig. Okay? That is the plan. That's how we're going to do it. It's going to be great. All right? So let's save the game. Let's save the game. Let's make ourselves a picnic. And let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, because Gwen also needed some help, Mackenzie, so you might be able to help each other out there. That'd be really good if you could. Joltik is part of this Dexterity, and I'm kind of excited to look for it. I'm kind of excited. I think it'll be good. We're all out of salty herbs. We've only got sweet and sour. We're going to need to do some more Herba Mystica farming at some point soon. Let's put the bell peppers on first. I think the bell peppers are a nightmare as like an ingredient to stack in this game. I don't know what it is about them. They just suck. They just suck. I'm trying to make them... Oh, God. I was trying to make them slide down the sandwich like that so that it would be fine. But it then didn't work the way that I was hoping it would. So now we've got a really bad situation. Not ideal. We can work with it, though. I think we're working with it. I think... Technically still on the sandwich. Technically still on the sandwich. Technically still on the sandwich. Technically, that is a perfect sandwich, and you've never seen a better sandwich. This is the most stress-inducing sandwich making ever. That cucumber is clearly on the sandwich, okay? You want me to say it's not? I ain't going to say that it's not. I ain't gonna say that. It's on the sandwich, okay? Best chef in the world? Yeah. It's like my friend, G. Ramsey. No, that's too obvious. Gordon R. It's like my friend Gordon R. once said to me. He put a piece of bread here, a piece of bread here. He said, "What are you?" And I said, "An idiot sandwich." And that's how I learned how to make sandwiches in this game. That's how I learned to make sandwiches in this game. And you know what? That lesson stayed with me. It stayed with me until today. And that's why that sandwich was so perfectly made. Let's go over here and do our reset method. Holding on for dear life. You've never seen a cucumber, like, hold on to something before, but you have now. You're welcome. Best backstory ever. Thank you. The Babe Wake Up, new Ryan lore just dropped. Okay. You know what? I'm really hoping that Tepig shines for us now, because this is getting out of hand. Tepig is actually bullying us. True story, by not shining. It's not fair, really, if you ask me, that it has not yet been shiny when we've spent so long being very polite and nice to the fire pig, all right? That's all I'll say. Sandwich law, exactly. And that's how I founded Subway. Anyway, no pigs. Again, another shiny that I don't know what it looks like, so chat, please don't tell me anything. Gravity-defying cucumbers? Yeah, don't tell me what it looks like. But again, I will ask for a 1 to 10 scale. Will I notice it? 10 is you will notice it. 1 is Ryan, pack up your bags, go find a Litten. That's a 10. You know? That's what I'm asking right now. On a 1 to 10 scale, will we spot the pig? 9, 8, 10, 8, 10, 13, no, 3. 3, you think I won't see the pig? Easy. If everyone else is saying 9s and 10s, to see a 3 means that you don't believe in me. So to you who said number 3, I'm going to say to you right now, exclamation mark, did you see it? You know what you're looking for in that clip. The title of the clip gives it away. I still want to know if you saw it in the clip before you saw it. You're colorblind. That's fair. That'll make it hard for you. And that's why I think these games need sparkle power. Not sparkle power. Sparkle effects and sound effects. Because being colorblind shouldn't be a reason to not enjoy the game as much as everyone else. Those accessibility features need to come back. When the outbreak says the number is going down, stop knocking them out. That's what I do, usually. I don't know if that's early enough in the outbreak or too late or whatever, but that's how I tend to do it. Okay, I don't see any shiny pigs. You enjoy it? Well, I'm glad you do. If you say no pigs with a question mark, you have to break a skateboard. I am so confused. I'm so confused. Always depends on the size of your monitor, but it's pretty easy to see. I mean, my monitor's like fine. The gameplay window isn't the full monitor though, because I have like loads of like stream stuff up on like different parts of my monitor. Honestly, I never thought I'd say this, but a third monitor would be incredibly helpful. I was never a person that was like, yeah, I need 3 monitors. They would be so helpful to have a third monitor. Oh my God. I can't even like, it would be so good. And yet here I am. Using 2 monitors like a fool. Got me looking stupid out here. Hello, Nazello. How you doing? You've got 3. I wish I had 3. I might invest in one at some point, but, you know. I don't know where I'd put it, and I don't have, like, a monitor stand or anything at the moment. I hope those Piplups weren't shiny, because I just despawned them all without even thinking. Your work computer has 4, and you keep asking them to take one away. 4 seems like a little bit too many. Also, Michael, hello. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, 4 seems like a little too many. But then again, I could see myself using 4 monitors. I could have, like, the football game on. I could watch the Formula 1 while I'm streaming. Right? You think breaking the skateboard is a reference to a Vine? Oh, okay. See, Vine wasn't really a platform I used very much while it was alive. I was never so, like, into it. I think, like, a few of my friends would, like, show me Vines on their phones, but I wouldn't use it myself, if that makes sense. The only one that I can remember, the only Vine I have any memory of is Free Shavakadu. That's it. The one where somebody's like, free Shavakadu, and it says fresh avocado. That's it. 2 for your computer, 1 for gameplay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, like, technically, I have 2 monitors, but technically, I only have 1 monitor, because I have a monitor and I have a TV. The exact kind of thing you'd use it for if you were allowed. Well, what better way than to make them take it away from you than to start watching Formula 1 whilst you're at work? They'll see it. You'll go, well, I told you to take it away. You've affected my productivity and it's your fault entirely. Take it away. And then you get the 3 monitors that you wanted in the first place, right? Everyone's a winner. You get a few fantastic days of work and then you get 3 monitors. Perfect. Oh, that is so obvious. Oh my God. Okay. Wow. Yeah, that's a 10, chat. That's such an obvious shiny. What do you mean? Oh my God. That is cool. I like that. Little yellow pig? Brown on it instead of like a dark brown, I suppose? Let's go. Let's go. Not bad at all. I don't think that we got the quick ball, so that's fun. Flare Blitz. Good to know. Good to know. Be careful. We got ourselves a Tepig. Let's just spam repeat ball and then hit the B button. You're not hitting the B button with me, so it's not gonna work, okay? I need you all right now to spam the B button. If you don't, we will never catch this Pokemon, okay? Golden brown, perfectly cooked. If somebody served me bacon that looked like this, I'm sorry, I would send it back. I would be sending that straight back to the kitchen. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean? Thank you for the B button spam, chat. I'm gonna need you to continue to do that. Hold A. Gotta keep the ball closed. No. It's the B button spam. That's how it works here. The B button spam. That's how it works in this stream. Repeat ball goes out again. This time it works because you're all spamming the B button. There you go, see?
B.
Thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's go. Let's go. A name for Tepig. What were we talking about? We were talking about Formula 1. I'll give it the name F1. Let's go. Fastest pig in the business. That was a very, very obvious shiny. Whoever said lower than like a 9, you are wrong. In the nicest way possible, you are wrong. Okay? Like, what do you want me to say? Yeah, you were just slightly incorrect. Can we get one more for good luck while we just stand here? Any ice over there? No, no, no. No more for good luck. Okay. I'm going to change it up. I'm going to change it up. Let's go get ourselves a Score Bunny. It's noticeable, but you don't like the shiny. Do you not? Fair enough. That's a purple cliff thing. That's an everybody thing. I'm sorry, if you think that, like, pressing the B button belongs to one person, you're actually unhinged. That's an everybody thing. Did you have a childhood experience of playing Pokemon? Because every single person had a something that they did to catch a Pokemon. A childhood rumor. Something their friends told them worked. For me, it was spam the B button. That's an everyone thing. Thank you for the 39 bits. I appreciate it. Let's go. Wait, chat, was that shiny 40? I didn't update the counter. I think it was shiny 40. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Buy a giant B button like the one Purple Cliff has. Infinity, I appreciate the suggestion, but I am RyanWasTaken. I am not Purple Cliff. Thank you for the idea, though. Yep, 40. Let's go. 40's good. So we either get a monkey or a rabbit. Absolutely no loss. Both are great shinies. Hello, how you doing? Jiloy? I can't read your name very well. I'm so sorry. Please let me know how to say it. Yo, well, thank you for the 40. You didn't have to do that. It just reminded me I hadn't updated the counter. Thank you so much for the 40 bits. I appreciate it a ton.
Little bits.
Yo, people going crazy out here. Hello? Thank you for the 45 bits. Jacob is your friend. Please tell him he owes you a shiny. I'm not gonna do that. Sort out your debts yourself. Thank you for the bits. And Tabby, thank you for the 2 bits. Thank you. Thank you, folks. Oh, press the wrong button. Why did I press Y to try and run away? Was I trying to make a picnic? You have to head off to work. Hope. Have a good day at work. Hopefully we'll find some more shinies while you're out and you'll have some clips to watch next time you're here. Yeah, have a good rest of your day and thank you for hanging out as always. I appreciate it. Nice to see you again. Wait. Oh, I thought that was shiny for a second. It was just facing the wrong way. You see it as well, chat? Did you see it as well? It was just facing the wrong way, but for a split second, for but a moment, it looked so shiny. It looked so shiny. So, shiny hunting, yeah! I'm trying to get a living shiny dex. It's gonna take some time. It's gonna take a little time. Wait, what's that from? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm trying to run through a song in my head right now. Okay, okay. I've worked...
69. No, you're immature.
Thank you for the 69 bits. New bit badge, stonks. Wow. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 69 bits and congrats on your new bit badge. Let's go. So you're looking for a shiny monkey / bunny. That is exactly what we're doing. That is exactly what we're doing right now. Hopefully we'll get one. Hopefully we'll get one. It's such a good combination shiny hunt as well, Space Cactus. Honestly, can't go wrong with either of them. Loving it. You love item printing? It's fun, Jacob. It's so much fun. Are we doing all the shinies in the decks? All of them, yeah. Including the ones that are like, you know, have been in the decks before. We're going to get every single last one of them. I think it's just something fun about getting everything rather than just the new Pokemon. I don't know. It just means that everything's exciting. Now you have all the emotes for now. It was I Want to Know What Love Is. Ray did it. I'm gonna take a little time to think things over. Do, 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 do. This mountain I could climb. You know? A bit of Foreigner. Where I got to before the bits distracted me was, in my life, there's been heartache and pain. But I didn't get any further than that. So that's where I got trapped. I got distracted. Is there a list of what I already have? Exclamation mark shiny decks might work. Exclamation mark living decks. I'm not sure what the command is and the mods that usually Geordie will know. The mods that normally update it are the ones that know better what's going on than me. I'm so not smart, I'm promising you. Ooh, Rusty sounding like a Chimchar there says ooh for ooh, 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 which is what monkeys say, chat. Did you spot that? Good reference, Rusty. I respect it. It's been a while. Yo, how you doing? It was good to see you. Things are good. Things are good. We've been doing some shiny hunting. I'm sorry. I just thought that was a really funny bit that you typed ooh, and it was like, that's basically what monkeys say. I thought that was so funny. Maybe it wasn't, but I was like, this is top quality comedy. I was like, this is gonna kill. I don't think it did. I genuinely thought that was gonna kill, chat. I thought that was gonna be so funny. I don't think anyone liked it. Streamer absolutely clueless. What do you mean? I'm not clueless to anything. Y'all suck. You tried hunting for an iron bundle, but you failed. You did get an iron treads though. Yo, iron treads is not a bad replacement for an iron bundle, to be fair. They all look the same, you know what I mean? Like the shiny violet paradoxes, kind of underwhelming compared to the shiny scarlet ones. Belzer, are you okay? It wasn't that funny. I like that I'm like spinning it on you now to be like, it wasn't that funny actually. Yeah, no, sorry. I'm just being a nuisance. You had to start from scratch on PokeClicker since you had to switch PCs. Luckily, you're almost at the end of Kanto. Fair enough. I stopped playing PokeClicker a while ago. I got a little bit bored of it. I've got to be honest with you. It was very repetitive, the gameplay loop. As in, there wasn't one. So yeah, I got a little bit... It felt stale after a while. All Chimchars facing the wrong way look pink. Can somebody explain that to me? Science side of Twitch. Somebody explain to me, why does brown look pink? Where is science side of Twitch when you need it? Do you remember that, like, science side of Tumblr? I didn't really use Tumblr, but again, people who used it would show me things. Still up, or have you just woken up? That's such an interesting question. I think Extreme's just woken up. Good morning. That's what you felt when you hunted Chimchar? Isn't it crazy? Like, what? There's no reason for that to be the case, no? Surely. Surely there's no reason for this to be the case. Pink ain't real. Hope that helps. Thank you, Rusty. Thank you. That's exactly how it used to be. Oh my god. It's like we've transported ourselves back in time just there. That was fantastic. Thank you for joining in. Also, thank you everybody for all the follows today. All the follows, all the bits, all the subs. You guys have gone like way above and beyond anything I could ever hope for a day of a stream. Chat, there will be some days where, you know, you'll stream and it'll just be a day where it's just a stream. And you definitely will not make minimum wage for the day. Today, we have. I appreciate that. You've all been so kind. So way, way, way too kind, honestly. We started the day with 21 hours left on the tipathon. We're now at... Wait, how are we at 27 and a half? Absolutely ridiculous. Thank you. It's a little crazy. I appreciate it, I think. Well, Chimchar ass is on fire, and for some reason, they decided to give the fire a bright light. It interacts with the light source, the skybox, by shading Chimchar's back. Okay, that's fair. See, both of those ones facing the wrong way. They're shiny. You get there? They're not. You know? It's kind of crazy. I do like Chimchar, though. I think it's good. You accidentally just Master Balled a Dratini? Hey, listen, there's worse things to waste a Master Ball on. I'll also say that, you know, without spoilers, that's not too big of a problem. You know, using Master Balls these days, it ain't quite the same as it used to be. Obviously, still a big deal. Not as big a deal as it was once upon a time. You'll be okay. You won't be too much regretting that at some point in the future, I promise. I've done that so many times, though. I've done that so many times where I'm like not actually looking to use a specific Pokeball. I don't scroll far enough with my controller and then I use the wrong one. It's so sad. It's so upsetting every time. You'll actually use yours now? I mean, I used mine on Spiritomb, on Shiny Spiritomb, because I was like, you know what? Got Memento. It's got maybe Curse or something. I was like, I'm not letting it knock itself out after all this time. That'd be crazy of me. That'd be so silly. Was it a shiny Dratini? It's a good question. If it was a shiny Dratini, you know what? It's not. It's even more not as bad. You know what I'm saying? Even more not as bad. Controller drift, yeah. It happens a lot with Nintendo Switch controllers historically. I've never had a problem with controller drift, especially on my Pro controller. Like, this controller has worked absolutely spot on the whole time I've had it. It's been great. Just a random one for dex purposes. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That is rough. It is rough. Totally doable for Cleavor. Just might take a while. I still think I might leave it until the end. So that I can talk about how I want a Pokemon Legends game if we're getting it before the end of February or whatever, or how we're excited for the one that's been announced. I might leave it until the end of the decks and be like, that'll be the next thing we're doing. But for now, here's some other content, you know, that'll be how it goes. Yeah, OLED Joy-Cons haven't drifted since you got them and the OLED released. Oh, nice. Let's go. I have an OLED as well. That's what I'm using right now. So I'm glad to hear that the Joy-Cons are probably going to be good for a while at least. Most you've seen at once is 4 for Cleavor. Oh, that is quite slow. It's quite cool, though. It feels very similar to the vibes of Flapple and Appleton in Kitakami, right? OLED gang. OLED gang, let's go. Hands up if you're an OLED Switch gang. I have 2 Switches, you know, streamer stuff. I have a Pikachu Eevee Edition Switch that was the first one that I got. And I now also have an OLED Switch that I got because my university had a scheme to buy books and stuff. I didn't need any books. And the university sent an email being like, look, you might not need any books, but just spend the money, mate. It's free. So I bought a Switch. You know? Like, what did they want me to do? Huh? They said, don't bother learning. Buy a Nintendo Switch. And I said, okay, chief, thank you. You know? I don't think that's my fault. Thank you. I think that that's well within my rights to do as a student when they tell me that I can. You have 2 as well. Fair enough. Time to do some Herber raids. Good luck. I hope they go well. I hope they go well. Cat, thank you for hanging out today. It's been fun so far. I'm having a good time. Pokeball Lotto went wild earlier, didn't it? Cat, what is your best result in a Pokeball Lotto so far? I think 2 Beast Balls was pretty good. 2 Sport Balls and a Safari Ball or whatever it was. That was pretty insane. That might be the best roll we've had so far. Especially because I think Sport Balls are cooler than... what are they called? Are they called Sport Balls? What are they called? Sport Balls? I think they're cooler than Beast Balls as well. So, you know, that was really exciting for me. Double Master Ball and a Sport Ball. That is a crazy roll. Wow. If only the Lotto gave Herber... Oh my god, that would be so good if they also had a Herber Lotto. Like, it's a 2 times Lotto, a Pokeball Lotto, a Herber Mystica Lotto. Yeah. Yeah, slight missed opportunity. Slight missed opportunity for accessibility and quality of life. But, you know, is what it is. Is what it is. I'm not going to be too disappointed because the Pokeball Lotto is still so good. 3 Moon Balls, a Dream Ball as well. Wow. I've 3 is the most I've got. You never gamble. You're a good Arceus trader. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, do you think that Arceus feels bad about sending a kid to the past and then leaving them there? Do you think Arceus feels bad, or do you think Arceus is just like, ha ha, stuck, wounded, stuck? No, I don't think Arceus even cared at all. I mean, you've still got Arceus on your phone. You can still give God a quick speed dial. You know what I mean? It ain't quite the same, though. Oh, is Sandwich run out? No, just a random Crabrawler? Not sure how I feel about that. Do you think we'll manage to find another shiny on this Sandwich? I'm not feeling hopeful about another shiny on the Sandwich, but ending the day at 40 would be kind of sick, and we've still got plenty of time. So, like, we've done it. Like, we're there. We got that mark that we needed to get to. Absolutely no complaints from me at all. And we're seeing plenty of Pokemon. There's a good chance we will stumble across something in the last 5 minutes. 8 minutes. Wow, we got even more time than I thought. Nearly double. So many follows today. Thank you, folks. Thank you to everyone. Appreciate it a ton. Oh, I accidentally pressed the R button. My bad. Want to gamble, but you don't have friends to get more BP? Well, you're in luck. Exclamation mark Discord. We have a channel where people get together, Tios, to do BP farming, BBQs, whatever they're called. Blueberry badge quests. I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, if you want to do that, join the Discord. There's a channel. Wait, is that a shiny Scorbunny? I think that's a shiny Scorbunny. Let's go! Oh my god, I've never seen that shiny before. I didn't want to say anything because people spoil shinies. Let's go! Look at it. Oh my god. Oops. Chat. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Join the Discord. You'll get more shiny Pokemon. It's got double edge. Be careful. He hop in. All right. Chat. I think you all know what I'm going to say to you. I need you all to spam the B button. Okay? I think you all need to spam the B button. That is the only way. He's hopping slower. That's so cute. It's so cute. That's adorable. That's actually freaking adorable. Spam the B button. It works every time. Every time you spam the B button for me, every single time it works. Let's go! Shiny Scorbunny! Nice. I'm going to call it barbecue because we were talking about BBQs, right? That's so good. Yo, we are actually crushing it here today. We're actually crushing it. Barbecue. There we go. Quite a good name for a fire type Pokemon as well, if I do say so myself. Now, chat, what I'm thinking is we take a risk. What I think is we take a big old risk. I think we hop over here. I think we try and get a Litten. I think we go. Thank you, Tios. I appreciate it. We have got 6 minutes left to get a third shiny on this sandwich. Maybe we can find ourselves a shiny Litten. If we are really, really lucky, we might be able to get one. You know? Might be worth a look. Might be worth a little bit of a look around. Just to see. Just to see. I don't know where a good spot is for this Pokemon. So I'm actually kind of just going to have a little bit of a wander down onto this beach as well. See if there's any spawns. I don't think there is. Okay, we got a Squirtle spawn though. Several of them. And Tepigs. Okay, I don't know where's a good spot. But Litten. Tepig's showing up is fine as well. Where do you go for Scorbunny? You need to go to the icy mountainy bit. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Littens and Tepigs? I can get on board with this. I can get on board with this spawn table over here. Litten and Tepig is kind of sick. Actually, do you know what? I think the Cleavor area is probably the best place. I think over here. Oh no, there's a Duraludon outbreak here. No. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Okay, never mind, never mind. That's so sad. That's so sad. We don't have time to reset the timer. They are still spawning on this, which is fine. Imagine getting a shiny that's not a fire type. It would be really funny, to be fair. I think it'd be hilarious. I wouldn't be too upset about it. I think it'd be funny more than anything. One Prong has load of Littens. I appreciate the advice, but I usually don't like listening to other people's advice because I like to find stuff out for myself. So when people tell me stuff, I tend to go, nah, I'm going to go where I want to go and look for other places as well. I know that is really, really stupid, but it's just kind of how my brain works, unfortunately. Shiny Litten is cute. It is good. Resetting outbreaks doesn't take time. It does take slight amounts of time. Very, very slight amounts of time. Not a lot. I'll give you that, but enough. Oh, don't worry about it, Damo. There's no hard feelings. I don't mind at all. I just want you to know why I'm not doing your suggestion. Ow, Litten, get out of the way. The lit kitten. Okay. We still going? We're still having a look? Like, because I don't know what spawns down here. Do you know what I mean? Like, what if this is all Littens? This could be Tepigs as well, though. I don't know. Could be nothing. Could be Squirtles. It's Tepigs by the look of it. But also not a bad shiny to find. Snivy is about a 6. What does Spot, do you think? Interesting. Add one to the counter. Sorry, thank you for reminding me. I always forget. We did get Scorbunny. We did get a Scorbunny. You are so right about that. Okay, so I think the best place that I've found so far was that one fast travel point we went to. That one fast travel point we went to was pretty solid. So I might just return there real quick. Be honest with you, that went really well when we were there. Like over here. Here. Went really well. So let's go there. You love the item printer in the DLC. It's one of the best parts, honestly. One of the best parts of the DLC. I know that it's crazy to say, but it is genuinely one of the best parts of the DLC by a long, long way. Yeah, I think this works well. It's going to be a little bit hard to see because of the grass, but also it's Litten, right? If we don't see a shiny one, I'll be disappointed in myself and you, chat. So, you know, may as well just walk in little circles, see what we get. Lots of spawns. Yeah, this works. This works for me. Absolutely works for me. Plenty of chances. Plenty of chances. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Do they spawn behind this? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, good to know. Good place to despawn everything maybe then. It seems like there is like a big area around here where there is no spawns at all though as well. You make so much money from the item printer. Yeah, we just sold everything that we've got today for about 8 million. So it's pretty good for cash as well. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Are the old legendary shiny locked? Yes, they are shiny locked. Unfortunately, I'm sorry to say, they ruined everything. They shiny locked them. Yep. I know, it sucks. Everyone's disappointed. There's not really much we can do as a community. We just have to hope they don't do it again. You know, it's just one of those really frustrating things. Despawn all these real quick. I'd say if you don't have the DLC, buy it for the item printer. Do you think so? Yeah. Which clip URLs scare you sometimes? Do you think so? I mean, the randomized words can lead to some situations. They can. For sure. Okay, we didn't have a long time on this anyway for the Litten, so I wasn't holding too much hope for it. But, you know, it's been nice to even just get a little bit of an attempt at it. You know what I mean? Because I think Litten's a great Pokemon. I think Litten's a great shiny. At the very least, it's a very good shiny. Even if you don't like it as a Pokemon, the shiny is insane. Oh, this would have been an interesting spot to picnic reset up at that top of that hill. Again, I don't think we really have time for it now, so I'm kind of just like trying to fast despawn everything by moving far away and then checking what we can see, you know? Fast despawn everything and then move somewhere else. That's the vibe. That's what we're doing. We're seeing plenty of spawns. Chat, keep an eye out for a little white cat, all right? I'm not gonna lie, I saw this brick at the bottom of the like stairs and thought it was a white cat for a moment. Just a split second. It's over. Sandwich is over, chat. No more fun allowed. No more fun allowed. Stop having fun. Stop having fun. Put your pens down. Stop writing. Stop having fun. All right? Everyone stopped having fun? Yes? You promise? Okay, good. Good, I'm glad you've stopped having fun. Time to grind for moonstones and linking cords. Yep, good luck. Hope it goes well. All right, chat. So, let's check our shinies that we just got, shall we? Save the game, of course, because we just got 2 more shinies. Very nice. Let's check that Tepig. Check the summary. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Okay. Put your pens down, Ray. Listen carefully. F1 the Sleepy. Me when I get up to watch the Australian Grand Prix at 6 a.m. Boxes. Score Bunny. Check the summary. Does this have a mark as well? It does not have a mark as well, but it's adamant, which seems like a good nature for that Pokemon. All right. Let's go find where Score Bunny lives. We're getting to a stage where I can work out where things live now. Score Bunny lives there. And Tepig, actually, I don't think we have a place for Tepig right now. So if somebody could tell me what number Tepig is, that would be perfect so we can slam it in the box. It will be the only Pokemon in this box for now, so maybe we'll have to go for a Snivy or an Oshawott tomorrow. 203, thank you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it goes there. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Yeah, it goes there. Honestly, not a bad shiny at all, Tepig. Not a bad shiny at all. Hold up, it's Gen 5 now. Yeah, Snivy and Oshawott. Am I wrong? What did I say wrong? I'm so confused. Did I get something wrong? Wait, this isn't National Dex? Oh, okay. I was like, what? Did I just get some starters messed up? I was like, oh my god. All right, chat. Let's save the game now that we've sorted those out with the marks and everything as well. And then... Switch chat. Thank you for being here today. I really appreciate it. I've got to go eat. We've been live for 8 hours. I will be here again tomorrow. Same thing. Same, another 8 hours. Probably go live around 12 o'clock. So keep your eyes out. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Drop a follow if you haven't already. Check out the YouTube if you are not done with my content today. Exclamation mark YouTube. Go check out some of our other shiny hunting videos that we have. And thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I am going to find somebody to go and host. So, yeah, I don't know who's around, but I'm sure we will find somebody. I'm sure we will find somebody. Who's online today? Who's online today? Okay. Do you know who we haven't been to host for a fairly long time? We haven't been to host Chloe. I feel like we should go host Chloe. Shall we say hi to Chloe today, chat? The beginning on Troll C / raid. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. It's been really fun today. Again, as always, it's been crazy. So thank you very much. Have a good rest of your night as well, Abaddon. Chat, go be like... Okay, here's the raid message. Happy Toad Thursday. All right. There's your raid message. Copy and paste it and just go say hello. All right. Sound good? Go say hi. You'll have a great time, I'm sure. I won't be hanging around very long because I've got to go eat. So yeah. See you all soon. Goodbye for now. And I'll see you. Get out of here. Go. Go. Get out. Go. Get gone. Get gone.